Hi,
everybody.
everybody.
How are you
I
today,
nailed it.
Zeden?
I'm doing great. I'm so happy I was able to catch your cadence. I was off the last couple of times I tried.
Yeah,
Welcome to the
cool.
GGTV
Well, I need
radio
to.
show.
Well, I need to tell you something. Yeah. That idea I had for the Little Monsters would be not a remake of the original, but more like what they do, like recalls and stuff, like legacy sequels type stuff.
Yep.
And but it would change it into more of a slasher type movie.
Oh, there's an interesting concept.
Yeah, it would be turn into something different type. But it's still the same universe and everything, even the same people. Like the
Are you gonna have Freddie Savage come back?
what? Yeah,
You
what's
gonna
his
have
name?
Fred Savage?
Yeah, him and what's his name would come back, I think. That's what I think they should do. Yeah, they should
Would
have
you
him.
watch? Would you
He's
watch
married.
that?
Yeah, and he's married to that one girl. What's her name?
I forget the girl's name.
From the first.
I forget the
Yeah,
girl's
it would
name.
be awesome. Yeah. And I need to. Yeah. That guy TS. He did a video about Brother Pike's grandfather. Is that crazy?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. I heard you were gonna show me today.
Yeah.
Why has everybody got a problem with the dead guy? I think the Bible says something about talking ill of the dead.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Is
Tell
that
me
Brother
about.
Pike's grandpa? Is that
Yep.
Pawpaw?
Yep. Grant. I think that's.
He looks just like him, gangster.
Yeah. Grandpa Pike.
Yeah, they look like twins.
Yeah. Tell me positive if you need to say anything.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
Fuck.
Person that thinks they can justify themselves and be righteous through the law.
I remember Jesus made the statement that I am come that ye might have life and that ye might have it more abundantly. Or that is, he said, I am the Prince of life and I've come to give you life. That's my purpose in the world. I've come to give you life. I want you to have life, and I've come that you might have life filled up and overflowing. I am the Prince of life, and you can have life if you so desire to have life. But you know, the only way that we can have that life, which is in Jesus Christ, is that we remember to do the things that the Lord Jesus has commanded us to do. A lot of people today, they feel that they can have that life and just do any old.
Hi, Azel.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, Azzo, welcome to the GGTV Show radio show.
Yeah. What do you think of this? Is this crazy? He did a video about Brother Pike's grandfather.
Who did?
TS.
Oh, True Seeker? Or
Yeah, Spiller or something. I don't know. But he said that this crazy. He called him a cult leader and said he did fall from a tree. Is that crazy?
yep. You can't attack the person that's living, attack the one that's dead, I guess.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey Pixie, how you doing?
Oh, remember this guy?
Abdullah, how you doing?
Hey, gangster. Oh, and
Yeah.
Azzo, I'm curious if Pawpaw Pike was like a renowned preacher or something, or if it's just because he's Brother Pike's grandfather. I don't see the infatuation with him.
So some of the stuff that Pike was saying was interesting. I mean, especially being in the South and having colored people come to your church. And then with his wife talking about them burning, or she saw, a cross burning across the road, but as a kid, she didn't know what it was until later on in life. That's pretty epic, really. I mean, he could have got lynched or, something similar to that.
Oh, back in the 70s or what have you?
Yeah, whenever, he was, doing that.
We got up in Boston, we got rid of them lynching things a while ago. People still holding on to lynching.
Well, you got to realize this is the South. This ain't,
Do
you
they
know,
still target other people too? As
yeah. Gee, and in the South, they have real feuds, not like, you know, the Yankees and the Boston, you know, where there's generally no blood exchanged.
well, in the bleachers sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Actually, not the last one, probably the second or third from the last game I've ever, you know, that I've been to last year. Well, they had a baby hit by a foul ball, which seemed to be okay, but they brought the baby to like the first aid station, and we never seen him again. But everybody pretty much said there's an announcement that the baby is all right. But then, like a few innings later, a dude got smacked in the nose eye with a foul ball because he went to catch it. They hit him right in the head. So yeah, bleachers sometimes aren't the place to be during a baseball game.
Well, hi, Cecil.
Buenos dias, homies.
Oh, there goes the
Oh,
neighborhood.
look what the Lord pulled in. So look what the Lord dragged in.
You guys,
That sounds like
Oh, sorry.
you're saying God just, you know, brought in a rat for you or something. Poor Cecil.
What
Yeah,
do you
instead of look what
mean?
the cat dragged in, look what the Lord dragged in. You see, Sal. That was a
You
good.
guys,
It's a good thing.
yesterday was so much fun.
In the Zealous Den
Oh, I'm
on
cleaning
GGTV.
on GGTV and Brother Pike's history about his grandpa and the Zealous Den. It was one after the freaking other, dude.
Oh wow, you had a full day yesterday, huh?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
came close to streaming after you know, Carp was done. Hey Daniel, I see you pop in there.
Hey.
Speaking of the
Ooh,
Lord
hey,
dragging things
Daniel.
yesterday, huh? Praise God.
Actually, we got to talk to Daniel anyway to see if he wants to be part of this video review thing that we're trying to get together.
Oh yeah, what's going on?
Well, we're originally I was planning on having like a couple Orthodox, couple Catholics, couple Protestants, and a couple atheists, and try to find some sort of video where we could all review it in a friendly way, just to see everybody's, you know, point of view. But then we kind of narrowed it down because that's a lot of people, you know, trying to talk, you know, on something like that. But I think it was Big Bad Mama, Frank, and who was the other one? Oh, Claude. And Frank's the alternate, just in case something happens where neither one of the other ones could come in. And then who was the other ones? Who are the Protestants? Jamie and
Harry.
Carp. Who was the other one? Gigi?
Harry.
Brother Pike.
Oh, and Terry. Yeah.
Definitely need the
Terry didn't want
Orthodox
to do
in
it.
there for sure.
Right. So two of them are going to be there. There's me. You know, the third one's the alternate. And then it was Den representing the Catholics, and then kind of mixing the two together, having you come on as, you know, one of the, like the ortho, but like a young Earth, old Earth, you know, just trying to get a mixture of everybody's belief, you know, and have the people that are pretty level headed, you know, and not cause, you know, a big ruckus, because this isn't like, you know, let's, you know, beat the other people defending our faith. It's just, you know, like whether we review a debate, you know, like say between Ken Hovind and whoever, or even, you know, let's have a debate on what the best, or not even a debate, you know, watch a video on pizza making or something, you know, whatever it might be that we come up to review together as a group.
The best burrito debate. I'm winning that debate, cuh.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of making fun of the people who speak in tongues.
We can do that.
I'm not going to be part of that. I'm not making fun of people who speak in tongues.
Right. I mean, we're not making fun of them. We're critiquing them, Daniel.
Yeah. How well are they pretending to speak in tongues right now?
Right. Exactly. I mean, you know, some people believe it, some don't. As an atheist, I don't. But, you know, that's just the premise of this whole thing is just to see everybody's point of view, but doing it in a friendly, you know, let's get along, you know, sort of thing. We're going to have two moderators. I believe Gigi and Mod are going to be the two moderators. Originally, we're going to have like an atheist and a theist, but they both can, you know, do that.
We'll have C-Sal being full on support of the tongue talkers.
Right.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, You have to realize she is Latino, and that they may not be talking in tongues, but it might as well be because
speaking
I
Spanish,
dated a girl that just
can't tell.
yappy, and you know that she was on a roll. So I never got in her way when we dated.
That's
After-
beautiful, angelic speak. It's just like that's Espanol.
Yeah, or Dio and her demonic Swedish language we make fun of her with at times. Or I
Oh
do.
yeah, TV and Outcast can do a good tongue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel, I saw Sandman yesterday on. He was in the comments.
Nice.
Yeah, he didn't stay. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Z-Den.
Well,
Everyone
today's
feels
the
welcome to
Annunciation
Z-Den.
of the Theotokos, so I'm on here today for a little bit. I said, today I can be on an open panel because it's a feast day. I'm gonna get fish
There you
too.
go.
We're eating fish today.
On a Tuesday?
Yeah,
On a
because of the
Tuesday.
Annunciation of the Theotokos. Today's the day
okay.
Gabriel told Mother Mary that she'd be the Mother of God.
I'm with
That's
you. I
crazy,
didn't know there was a
Daniel.
festival for
We have
that.
the same calendar today.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, I was sad to miss liturgy, but I had to be at work. So
Yeah, work gets in the way of a lot of things, doesn't it? Oh,
Well, the
yeah,
Lord
I
says
can't
now,
wait for the
post the
day
work
that I'm
today.
like fired from my job or retired, and I can just go to every single service.
Guarantee
Become
you.
a priest.
Eh? It's also a possibility, although very
Daniel
remote.
would be an amazing priest.
Just don't be a Bruce priest.
Daniel's already Clay's favorite priest.
People call me a priest all the time. I'm not a priest. I'm laity.
Some people
But
call
he does have, He does have that priestly aura about him.
He kind of does, doesn't he? Gigi, you
Yeah.
want to say something, bud?
Some people call him the space cowboy. Others call him the preacher of love.
The preacher of love.
Some people call him Maurice.
Some people call me the BBC.
Got Protestants to the right, Catholics to the left. Here I am, stuck in the middle.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was crazy. That guy TS, he did a video about Brother Pike's grandfather. Is that crazy?
That's so cool.
Yeah.
It was so amazing. I loved Brother Pike's story about his grandpa. It's so admirable to me. Like, dude, that's such a hard thing. People have no idea how hard that is to lead a whole ministry and a bunch of people and have no scandals. You know what I mean? That's wild.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to go down there and look at little Bethlehem just to see what it's like today.
Yeah, me and Cecil were talking about how that's it does kind of speak of that in the Bible, and the Jews do use that still to this day, communal living, and they help each other out and all that stuff.
And what's sad is that should be every day for everybody.
Amen, Azo. Amen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's new at DAL? Who knows? Probably the dirt.
Oh. Daniel, have you talked to Samuel?
Not really.
Oh, hope everything's right.
Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah, things are fine with us. I kind of know where he stands. He knows where I stand. I'm with my church, and he's against it, which is not the best thing in the world, but at least we can be cordial to each other.
Well, Daniel, you shouldn't feel too bad. Everybody's against my church, my denomination.
Church saved my life, so I'm very loyal to my.
So no.
Goofy
So
non
you're not that bad.
Oh. That guy TS, he did a video about Brother Pike, Grand Pike. Is that crazy?
I think it's cool how Brother Pike calls his grandpa Pawpaw.
I get a kick out of that too, Cecil.
With that accent, Pawpaw. I thought that was
So,
awesome.
so I know we're a little different up here in Boston, but talking to some of these people across the nation, I get a
little
kick
bit?
out of it.
A little
People
bit?
say
You mean a
things that
lot?
I thought were only in like books or in TV shows, but people rarely talk like that. It's interesting.
Yeah.
There's a girl from the South. She says golly, and I'm like, wow, people really say golly. I thought that
Yep.
was like something in the book.
From the 50s TV shows.
Yeah.
Like
Like
Gomer
golly.
Kyle, golly.
People really say that. I found out.
The land of the lost.
You serious?
Daniel must have got an Uber ride.
Yeah.
He disappeared. He was
And
raptured.
stay out.
So
Did you-
Daniel drives people around, and he says he talks to them about orthodoxy. And AJ said he got an Uber ride, and a Baptist was preaching to him. So I wonder how many Uber rides happen on a daily basis where people are talking about God and like,
They're like the modern day fishers of men, huh?
right?
Just see what they catch each ride.
Did they rapture you, Daniel Newman?
That was a short drive.
Here's a question. Here's a question for Daniel and Cecil. When Jesus had the overflowing fish, when they caught so many fish they couldn't haul it all in and stuff. Do you think that was like a literal thing, like there was 153 fish and all that, or how do you take that?
Oh,
Of course it was
absolutely.
a literal thing, yeah.
I take all those miracles as literal.
Me too, yeah. Because if it wasn't literal, then what's the point? I can make up a story. You know what I mean? I can make up an analogy. Anybody can make up an analogy, but not anybody can make miracles. Well, Jesus made miracles happen. You know what I mean?
Amen, Cecil.
Yeah.
Well, so did the apostles, according to the story.
Yeah. Well, and so do many Christians today, but I'm saying the miracles that happen, they don't make them happen. God makes it happen through them. But Jesus was God, so Jesus did make them happen. If that
Amen,
didn't sound
Cecil.
too confusing. You guys, did you see that guy in the comment section in the live chat yesterday during Brother Pike's? Because you saw that behind Brother Pike there was a treadmill.
Oh, the Peloton? Yeah.
Yeah, and this guy in the
mirror.
chat, this guy in the chat goes, "Look at him talking about God, and look at all the instruments of vanity."
Yeah, the mirrors, the Peloton. Heaven forbid, because the Bible does say thou shalt not work out and stay healthy.
Paul said it is great it's a good thing for somebody to work out their body and exercise their body, but it's better to exercise the spirit. So Paul did say it's fine, but I thought it was so funny. He was like instruments of vanity. I felt like I was back in the 1920s.
You were alive in the 20s?
Yeah.
Well, you're older than me, Sal.
But you only look 20.
Yeah, she broke prohibition back then too, I bet. She was drinking all the time.
That Mexican tequila will get you.
Yeah, I've still got a bottle with the worm in it. Still got my bottle. Yeah, my dad used to go to different countries a lot of times, and he went to Mexico, brought me back a bottle, because tequila is my drink. I just don't drink, but has the worm in it and everything. So of course the first question, us Americans ask each other when you see a fellow American with a bottle of tequila with the worm in, are you going to eat that worm? I said, hell, I'm not even going to drink that stuff with the worm in it.
Mexicans are crazy.
Yeah.
And mezcal was where it was at.
What's that?
Mezcal?
Mezcal, yes. Daniel,
Yeah,
we've been
it's got that
missing
smoky
you.
flavor.
Where have you been, homie?
He's been Lent.
Well, I'm in Lent, so I haven't been doing any open panels during Lent. So if I do live streams, it's just me reading. And once Pascha comes around, April 20th, I'll be back like I was before. But today I'm making an exception because it's the Annunciation of the Theotokos. So it's a feast day.
Well, just know, I'm letting you know, the Catholics are overtaking your territory.
Oh, I'm well aware that Zealous Den is taking full advantage of
Zealous Den is taking full
my absence.
advantage.
It's probably interviewing everybody right now. He
Yeah.
still hasn't
Hey,
interviewed me.
if it makes you feel any better, Jess doesn't come on the Zealots Den, so I think he's holding down the Ortho Bros streaming.
Yeah. I'm still doing my readings and stuff. I'm going to do one tonight.
Oh,
I'll be there with Cow Baby Yoda psyching up your chanting.
Oh.
Trans-denominational, huh?
Yeah. That what you
Yeah, we got me, T-Sal, Terry Berry showed up.
I'm excited for Brother Pike's transology video teaching.
Yeah, about him identify as Daniel Newman.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. But
I actually noticed there's a Catholic saint with the same last name as Daniel. I was like, I wonder if that's like his great grandmother or something.
Oh.
No, I don't have any Catholics really in my family history. We were always Protestants. My family history.
oh.
Bunch of Lutherans.
Bunch of Lutherans.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bunch of Lutherans.
Lutherans? Were you late to Martin Lutheran?
I don't think we were related at all. They just were very German, and so like most German Christians are Lutherans.
Oh. Is it because of Brother Pike?
Something about the German church. They give the Pope a hard time in current day and just historically. They're a tough people to maintain.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it got really bad during the Nazi regime, where like Hitler decided to change the Bible, and it was just like, yeah, I'm gonna make Jesus an Aryan, and we're gonna just get rid of the Old Testament. It's like,
Heck
excuse
yeah.
me.
I want that picture of Jesus, blonde, blue-eyed, gorgeous Jesus.
Well, he looks like us, so like you can depict Jesus any way you want, as long as he looks like a human. But
yeah, I'm joking, Daniel. I'm kidding.
The original image too. Yeah.
The Bible says that Jesus was not attractive to look at, actually. I can't remember which verse it is. It's in the Bible.
Well, I know what you're talking about. That's in Isaiah, and what it's saying is like there was nothing there for people to be attracted to him.
Right.
So like
physically.
people, read that as like physically he wasn't very attractive, but he was the perfect man, so he probably was fairly attractive, but like he like people weren't drawn to him for like any reason that was like natural. So like Isaiah was really was predicting the fact that he would be scorned and mocked so much. Like lots of people hated Jesus. The whole world hated Jesus. Only the disciples liked him.
Well, I don't think he could have been that handsome, that good looking, because it would have been a huge
I agree
distraction.
with T-Cell.
Right?
And that kind of
trouble.
goes against. Yeah, that kind of the whole thing about the principle is not being attracted to the beauty and stuff. And so yeah, I kind of agree with T-Cell.
What do you think?
But you've seen like the Shroud of Turin. Like, do you think that's an unattractive man?
No, that's not an unattractive man. Those are some beautiful facial features.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And like, he was the perfect man. So like, I think he would be like symmetrically, like he would look good. I just don't think that he like, wasn't stunning with his beauty. But if he's the perfect man and he had the perfect 9-month pregnancy, like I think he probably looked pretty good. But I get what Isaiah meant, in his prophecy that like this you guys are going to screw the pooch with this, like you're going to reject your own Messiah.
Yeah. What do you think about the African American people that make Jesus look black?
Yeah, I mean, they can do that.
Have at it.
they can,
How about it?
you know.
How about it?
Yeah, I mean, he became man for us, so I think it's okay to depict him as other races.
I don't think that would be a sin, huh? Like us Mexicans, we make Jesus look kind of tan with dark brown hair, and the blacks make Jesus look African
There,
American.
there's
And
even a there's even a Chinese Jesus
no way,
depiction.
I've never
Yeah, yeah,
seen that.
a
Yeah, I've
whole
seen the
holy
Chinese
family of
Jesus.
Asians. Yeah, yeah, the Mother Mary and Joseph too,
Yeah,
all Asian.
the
I think
Orthodox and the
God under
Catholics have churches over there in Asia, and he looks like Asian in those churches.
Yeah, I think God is so understanding of our faults and our weaknesses and our tiny little minds that he's like, it makes it easier for these people to relate to me or to feel a little, familiar with me if I look a little bit like them. So it's fine. I don't think Jesus thinks it's a sin, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, but also when I look at each of you, I try to see God too. So he can be
Right.
ugly or beautiful depending on who you're looking at.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, we're supposed to see Christ in everybody, but when we look at women, typically,
Amen.
it's not wrong to say to look at them like the Mother Mary, you know.
Oh no, not at all. As you should, and treat them like her too.
Yeah.
well, can I show you this video by this guy about Brother Pike grandpa?
Pawpaw, let's see what's up with Pawpaw.
What do you think, Daniel J. Newman? Can I call you Daniel J. Newman?
Yes, you can. And he looks. That's Pike's grandfather.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can kind of see the resemblance a little bit.
Yeah. It's crazy. That's crazy.
In this world. But I want you to know that you cannot do any way that you want to and have that kind of life. You must honor the Lord. To preserve life, then you must honor the Lord. To preserve life in this world, you must honor the laws of the land. Because the only way that you can preserve natural life is to obey the laws of the land. If you do not
Amen.
obey the speed laws, there's a good possibility that you'll lose your life. So then we've learned to honor the laws of the land. How much more should we honor the Father of spirits and obey the laws of God that we might live in that eternally? So then Jesus said to this lawyer, he said, you've read in the laws of God and you've understood the laws of God. You witness
amazing.
of your own testimony that you know what I require. Therefore do this and thou shalt live, Jesus said. And if we do this, beloved friend, then we can live. But if we fail to do the things that God hath commanded us to do, then it's for sure that we shall die. For if we do not the things that God tells us to do, how then can we expect to live? We must honor God with all of our efforts. We must honor God with our thoughts. We must honor God with our efforts here in this life. All of our deeds must conform to the ways of God. You know, we're commanded of God to bring every thought into subjection to the obedience of Jesus Christ, casting down imagination and every high thing that exalteth itself against the knowledge of God.
So you can see he says that in order to live eternally, that we have to obey the laws and the commands of God in order to live eternally. And he compares this to the laws of the land, and he says, if you're speeding and you speed, you could potentially die if you don't keep that law. And he says that's the way it is with the law of God, that if you don't keep the law of God, you're not going to get life. And he's talking about eternal life.
But I want you to know that you cannot do any way that you want to and have that kind of life. You must honor the Lord. To preserve life, then you must honor the Lord. To preserve life in this world, you must honor the
I agree with him.
laws of the land. because the only way that you can
He
preserve
said you must honor
natural
the
life,
laws of the land. That's true. And even the Bible says, God said, I love those who love me and follow my commandments.
Yeah.
is to obey the laws of the land. If you do not obey the speed laws, there's a good possibility that you'll lose your life. So then we've learned to honor the laws of the land. How much more should we honor the Father of spirits and obey the laws of God that we might live in that eternally?
He's saying that if you want to have eternal life, then you're going to have to keep the laws of God. And he's bringing up this interaction with the rich young ruler. And I did a video not too long ago where I focused just on that particular set of passages. So if you're interested in that, I'll put the description in the link. And so basically what happens in that interaction is a man comes up to Jesus and says, "Good teacher, what must I do to inherit eternal life?" Jesus gives him a theoretical avenue of the law that if you were able to keep the law in its entirety and never sin, then you could inherit eternal life. And that man tries to make this appeal and says, "Well, but I have kept all these commandments from my youth up," when Jesus says, "Well, you know the commandments. Do not commit adultery, do not murder, do not steal, do not bear false witness." And this guy's like, "But I've kept all these commandments from my youth up." And Jesus says, "Go sell all you own and come follow me." And it says, upon that word, the man went home sad. So he wasn't hearing the good news. He was hearing the law, and the law brings about the knowledge of sin. And by the works of the law, no flesh will be justified in his sight, for only by the law comes the knowledge of sin. So Jesus was using the schoolmaster to show him his guilt under the law, that the law is a schoolmaster to lead us to faith in Christ. Once you've been justified by faith, you're no longer under the schoolmaster. The schoolmaster is a reference to the law. And once you are justified by faith, non-guilty verdict, you're no longer under the law. And that's why, according to the gospel, Romans 3:28, we maintain a man is justified by faith apart from the works of the law. That's what Jesus was doing with the rich young ruler. He was showing him his guilt under the law, that whatever the law says, it says to those who are under the law that the whole world would become guilty before God and every mouth would be stopped. Therefore, by the works of the law, no flesh will be justified in his sight, for only by the law comes the knowledge of sin. See, this rich young ruler mouth was stopped. He thought he was keeping the law from his youth up. Jesus exposed his covetousness.
He's talking about something completely different,
under law, which also demonstrated that he's a liar because he.
What was he talking about?
So, like, what Pike's grandfather's talking about is the new commandments that Christ gave to us, which is to love others and to love God. And so he's saying to respect life, which is loving others. So he's not talking about the old Mosaic law here. He's talking about the commandments that Jesus Christ gave to us all. So you can't separate. He's trying to say that you don't have to follow any laws at all, which is completely wrong. You would have to ignore so much of the Bible to say, like, oh yeah, God doesn't care about righteousness anymore. Like, he does. The old law was inferior to the new law. But Pike's grandfather's talking about the new law, not the old law.
And Pike's grandfather also said, follow the laws of the land. He continued to say the laws of the land, which is in the New Testament. So I don't he's twisting his words to create this this false story, and it's just a man that wants. Brother Pike's grandpa was just a man that loved the Lord and wanted to preach and talk to people about God. Like, how can you hate on that? That's wild.
Because he's a free gracer. There's this new theme in Christianity called easy believism. And it's like, you don't have to do anything. All you got to do is just believe in Jesus, and that's it. And it's like, yeah, you believe in Jesus and you follow his commandments. He's your Lord and Master. You have to listen to him as your Lord and Master. If you don't do that, then he doesn't know you.
Right.
It says, those who follow me know the voice of my voice, the voice of the shepherd.
And what about the verse that says the children of God cannot sin?
Right, right. Like we're supposed to be sinless, and when we fail at that, that's when we repent. But like, God wants us to be perfect. Jesus even said that. He said, like, you are to be perfect.
I said that same thing, exact same thing, Daniel, last night. That's exactly what I said. I was like, Jesus calls us to be perfect, but today's Christianity, we're so weak and pathetic and mediocre that we're like, oh, well, I'm going to give in to my vices or whatever, and I know God will forgive me tomorrow or whatever. That's completely demonic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what Satan wants us to do. Satan
Yeah.
knows that he can't completely go against Christianity all the time. He does in a lot of people's hearts, but he'll take somebody who's a Christian, give him bad doctrine, and say, oh, no, you don't need to follow all this other stuff in the Bible. It says here, see this verse here? It says, by faith alone, you don't need to do any works. And it's like, all right, then you'd have to ignore, like, James. You'd have to ignore an entire book of the Bible.
Oh, speaking of James, Brother Zealot is doing a reading on Bible study on James today. I'm excited for that.
Oh, okay.
Amen.
That's what
But
I'm
yeah,
going to do
not
mine
even
on, so I can one-up them.
Not even just
The
James,
better
they
teaching
were-
of James.
What's up, party
Oh,
people?
yeah. Oh snap! What up, Jess?
Hi, Jess.
Hey, Joe.
Hey.
Whose video is this?
TS, Truth Speller.
Oh my gosh, TS just cannot contain himself, can he?
He's like, what is this guy doing saying we gotta love others? Where does he get off saying something like that? You gotta respect life. What?
Is TS one of those belief alone people like Bruce is?
He is. He literally said on his stream, you do not need to repent for your sins. And Tim, because Tim will just fall into anybody who's agreeing with him at the time, said, yeah, I agree. We don't need to repent for our sins. I said, Tim, that is the most unchristian thing I ever heard you say.
Yeah, I think that these belief-only people. I was in Sunday school this past weekend, and we were talking about this kind of stuff, and I said, I think the belief-only people are so terrified of getting it wrong that they don't even want to try, and they want to say, no, it's just if you believe. It's just if you believe. Like, you don't have to do anything. It's just if you believe, because they're so terrified that the Holy Spirit won't help them do the works they need to do to be where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, and that's like the big thing that they're.
The Spirit.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that, because that's like the key missing component they have, is that we don't think we can do these things by our own effort. We do it by the grace of God. Okay.
Yeah.
The Holy Spirit will give us that ability.
Yeah. So it's kind of like that over-analyzer that never gets anything done, because if they can't do it perfectly the first time, they don't want to do it, so they never do anything.
Yeah.
It's really sad, because part of the process of sanctification is learning by failing and God lifting you up. And when you die in your efforts, God resurrects you and gives you another chance.
Yeah.
That's a great point. And I'm thinking, do you think the root of that is like a spirit of pride? Like, I don't want to make any mistakes. I don't want to look stupid or something.
It's probably
There's got to be an element of pride there.
It's a pharisaical ego problem.
Yeah.
They are so allergic to accountability. They play mind games to get around every little thing and bend it all to what they want it to be.
Which is exactly what the Pharisees did. Jesus says, woe to you hypocrites, because they were always finding loopholes in the laws. And they're like, oh, you can swear by, you can't swear by the gold in the temple, but you can swear by the temple. And Jesus is like, you fools, the gold is sanctified by the temple. If you swear by the temple, you're swearing by the Lord.
But hear this, their big loophole is that everything hinges on belief. But the other side of that coin is the terrifying reality that they will probably never be able to believe correctly because they don't leave room for that grace.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Yeah, they believe they believe that the righteousness is imputed directly to them, which means that there's no effort on their part. Even though they're sinning, they're not sinning. It's like a weird cognitive dissonance. You're like, yeah, even though I'm doing this bad thing, I'm not actually doing it because Christ imputed his righteousness to me. I don't need to do anything.
Yeah. And they'll say they have direct access to the Father as the cop-out for that. They'll say they can just speak directly. But how often do they speak directly, take accountability for what they get back from it, and take action? That's where it matters.
Yeah. You gotta wonder, are they speaking to the Father if all they're hearing back is "Great job, keep doing your sins"?
Well, that would be a father that doesn't care about his child, that's for sure.
It'd be the father of lies, right?
Yeah. You want to hear
So that's something that I like to remind people of, is that everybody has heard the voice of the devil. Very few have heard the voice of God.
Yeah. Daniel, you want to hear something cool? I just told a Protestant friend about icons. He was
awesome. Do they love it?
Yeah. He said to me, why do we need icons if we have a direct line to God? Icons as a window into heaven. And I said, why does a child need a teddy bear when their parents live in the same house as them?
Yeah.
And that kind of
there's a lot of things that we don't need that we're given for love, right?
Yeah.
It's because God loves us so much.
And we need the action. We need the acting out, right? Like the child needs that teddy bear to practice that love whenever it hits them that they need that.
Yeah. And you could say the same thing about any picture that you have of a loved one. It's like, why do you have that?
And if I give my child,
so I can remember.
If I give my kid a teddy bear to hug and squeeze, it's because I love them and I want them to have something there when I'm not right next to them to hug and squeeze, right? So that they can have that at any time.
Yeah.
So, but people don't understand that. They automatically go to a place of, well, you're trying to replace God. You're trying to worship these things. But that teddy bear, does a child love that teddy bear more than their parents? No.
Yeah.
What are they got against teddy bears? No, my feelers are hurt.
I also just like the simple analogy of the picture. It's just like, do you love that picture of your wife or do you love your wife? It's like, you probably love your wife, not the picture of her.
Definitely, yeah.
Well, at least one's muted. The other one you can't. Just saying.
That's true. Sometimes I want to look at her, but I don't want her to yell at me.
Just go into your corner, look at the picture of your wife. This is the way I'd like to remember you. The smile on your face.
And no screaming.
Yeah.
He takes the picture out on a date.
You're coming with me. We're going to Starbucks.
You can kind of do that with Jesus a little bit. Like maybe he's rebuking you and you're feeling that in your soul. And then you're like, oh, there he is lifting Adam and Eve out of hell.
Yeah. This is him as a kid in Mother Mary's arms. Like, I prefer looking at him like this right now.
That's funny.
Assume that he was keeping the commandments from his youth up, and here he is, he's a covetous person. So if you want a more in-depth analysis of the rich young ruler and that interaction with him and Jesus, you can go to the link that's in the description. So he says the only way that we can have life is if we do the things that Jesus commanded us to do. And then
hey, listen to me.
More of me talking.
Super successful guy.
Yet the law is not of faith, and faith is what justifies. And we maintain a man is justified by faith apart from the works of the law. That's not something that George Pike maintained. That's not something that his grandson Christian Pike is maintaining. That's because they're both false teachers.
Can you
In
hear the
this
butt
case, it
hurt in his
almost seems
voice?
like, from a natural sense, that a bad tree cannot bear good fruit.
That crazy? What do you think of that?
I think he's jealous that Christian's a likable person that people want to listen to.
That's exactly what I was going to say. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I got from that too. It's
TS is
and
one of those
that,
guys that can continue to talk and talk, isn't he?
and that grace. It's not even because Brother Pike's a likable person or because he has the most amazing personality. He doesn't. He's a regular guy. But I think it's a spiritual grace that God imparts on particular people. Like Daniel, he has a particular spirit and grace that you can listen to him and it's not egregious. And even when he's saying things that theology wise I don't agree with, I can still listen because I feel the love and the spirit of the Lord speaking through him. The same thing with Pike, the same thing with Jess, the same thing with the Zealous Den. It's different denominations and whatever, but I can see and feel the love, that the genuine love they have for God. But
I
this
appreciate
guy,
you mentioning me because I feel like I'm way too harsh sometimes when I'm like calling
no,
people
not at
out.
all. No, you're good. But this guy, you don't feel that with this man. This man, whoever he is that he's talking, you can just feel the spirit of like criticism and condemnation. That's all you feel. That's all I can tell.
All right, guys, I'm picking up
I
some
call
fish.
it the spiritual wet blanket.
I may
What
be
the
back. I said I'm getting some fish. I might be back.
hell? Nice.
See, Sal, I said I call it a spiritual wet blanket.
A spiritual. What's a wet blanket? I don't even know what that is. Bye, Daniel.
Well, if Daniel wants to impress me, go catch his own fish and then cook it.
I know. Do a catch, clean, cook. Oh, dude, those are my favorite videos ever.
Here we have Christian Pike, a generation or two later, preaching the same kind of false stuff. Now, I know Jesus did not mean that in a biological sense, but it's still, it's just interesting how it's playing forth nonetheless. You got a false prophet begatting a false prophet. So in this case, it seems like a bad tree cannot bear good fruit, and that the apple did not fall far from the tree when it came to Christian Pike and his grandfather. Now, I do hope that God grants repentance to Christian Pike and that he comes to his senses and to the knowledge of the truth about the gospel and how a person is saved and has eternal life. It's not through their works, it's not through their performance.
And if we do
Repenting
this, beloved friend, then we
in that
can
situation
live.
would
But
only
if
be
we
Christian agreeing with TS.
Yeah, that's crazy. What do you think that Azo? See? Even Azo agrees. What do you think, Zeden?
I agree with that though.
Even that's what agrees.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Even the atheist agrees.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
do the things that God hath commanded us to do, then it's for sure that we shall die. For if we do not the things that God tells us to do, how then can we expect to live? We must honor God with all of our efforts. We must honor God with our thoughts. We must honor God with our efforts here in this life, all of our deeds.
You can see how George Pike kept going on in this clip, how it's about your efforts. It's about your efforts. It's about what you do in your efforts, but not by works of righteousness that we have done, but according to his own mercy, he saved us. So we're saved not by works of righteousness that we have done, and that's what this guy keeps trying to appeal to. Works of righteousness under the law by which he believes that's what's going to save you. But it's not by works of righteousness that we have done, but according to his own mercy he has saved us. If it's of grace, it's no longer of works. Otherwise, grace is no longer grace. And so he's not making it about grace anymore. When he goes back to the law, he's making it about law performance and works and human effort in order to save yourself, in order to have eternal life.
But I want you to know that you cannot do any way that you want to and have that kind of life. You must honor the Lord. To preserve life, then you must honor the Lord. To preserve life in this world, you must honor the law, the laws of the land, because the only way that you can preserve natural life is to obey the laws of the land. If you do not obey the speed laws, there's a good possibility that you'll lose your life. So then we've learned to honor the laws of the land. How much more should we honor the Father of spirits and obey the laws of God, that we might live in that eternally?
So he gives this false equivocation between keeping the natural law, the laws of the land, by which then you can suspend your natural life longer, than saying that the way that you have eternal life is keeping the laws of God. If you want eternal life, you have to keep the laws of God. Now, Jesus says the one who believes has eternal life. Truly, truly, I say to you, whoever believes in me has, not might have, not could have, not possibly have, but has everlasting life. He said it another way like this: truly, truly, I say to you, whoever hears my words and believes in him who sent me has everlasting life, not might have, not could have, not possibly have, but has everlasting life. They shall not come into the judgment. They have passed from death to life. The one who believes will not come into the judgment. They have passed from death to life. The reason why they won't come into the judgment is they are not guilty verdict people, independent from the law. We maintain a man is justified by faith apart from the works of the law. 1 John says, these things are right to you who believe in the name of the Son of God, that you may know that you have eternal life. It doesn't say these things are right to you, or keeping his commands and adding your human efforts into this and obeying him.
What do you guys think of this? Tell me your great rises.
He sounds like a hater.
Isn't it a beautiful thing? Doesn't God work in the most amazing way? This guy made this video criticizing Brother Pike's family. And here we are, God using this video, and I'm being so blessed. I'm like, hey man, preach it, brother. So he made that video as a hater, but we're watching it here, and I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to look more into these videos.
I think there's a YouTube channel where he has all his grandpa on there.
Oh yeah. Maybe Brother Pike could share the link to that or the name of the channel.
Yeah. Hi, Aiden. How's Aiden's day today?
Hey, can you hear me, buddy?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Cool. Does my mic sound like garbage?
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming in and out.
Oh, is it? Okay. Give
How
me
are
one
you?
sec, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Going crazy. But yeah, it was crazy, man. Just plain crazy. What do you think of that, Zealous Den? What happened? He's back again.
I've returned.
I didn't mind what Pike's grandpa was saying. I was saying TS's video stinks, not what Brother Pike's papa was saying.
Oh, here it is. I will share it on my channel. The same with nice channels.
Do I sound any better, by the way?
It's all right. Here's a link to Grandpa's video.
So the way that I view TS is he's just a more articulate Bruce as far as I'm concerned. Because TS and Bruce have one big thing in common, and that is to act and behave fundamentally unagreeably in their conduct with other people. constantly over-talking people, constantly filibustering rather than getting around to an actual point, always labeling people as things and criticizing people as things, and then when the inevitable happens, which is somebody repudiating that behavior, somebody pointing out, hey, maybe you ought not act that way when you're doing something with somebody and trying to be in good faith and good conduct, and when that doesn't work and the behavior persists, there's inevitably going to come a point where the person that is being dealt all this disagreement is going to demonstrate disagreement themselves. They're going to push back. Because when somebody's behaving that way towards somebody, they have two options. Well, I guess I have three. You know, the first one is just to endlessly defer to that person and endlessly try to be agreeable in the face of their disagreement. Which, I mean, I suppose has merits, especially from a biblical perspective. You can just leave the conversation outright and totally remove yourself from it. Or you can be disagreeable back at that person and demonstrate why you are being disagreeable back at that person. And that is inevitably one of the outcomes that happens when you engage with TS. And the moment that that starts happening, he throws his arms up in the air and acts like he's being persecuted. And acts like a martyr. Oh, woe is me for being treated this way. Look at me being dogpiled by all these people. That's one thing they have in common as well. They'll always try to act like, oh, all of these people are just against me for no reason whatsoever. Or the reason why they're against me is because I'm just being so righteous right now. And they can't deal with it. No, the reason why is because you're being a twat.
Yo, Daniel, I thought you were gonna go away from the Gangster Ghost stream for Lent.
Yeah, I did. It's the enunciation of the Theotokos. So
Okay.
I'm making an exception today.
Okay.
EM. Are you the guy that says the N-word all the time?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, wow. I didn't think you'd be that.
That's what you're known as now.
The N-word guy.
Yeah, the N-word guy. Good legacy. You kiss him up with that mouth.
The accusers always reveal themselves, don't they?
Blessed feast day.
You having a good day so far, Daniel?
Oh, yeah. I got myself some fish. I got about 7 minutes until I'm home here, and I'm going to eat it up with some vinegar. I got white balsamic vinegar to put on.
Daniel, I had someone comment on my Lent activities and my own things that I made an agreement with myself for, and I just laughed at him, and he got enraged. But I'm like, are you doing Lent with me? Like, what's going on here? Am I your support system? Like, what's wrong? Are you struggling yourself? They're struggling themselves, but it's definitely not in the fashion of trying to be more holy or setting aside a special season or time.
So,
yeah.
The main reason why I joined the stream is because I have a few helium balloons here from Brianna's birthday that have been sitting here for a while. And they need to be gotten rid of. So I'm going to see if I have enough helium left in these to do the funny helium voice. We're going to give it a try.
I wish you could fix your mic first.
As I forget to say one
Make it
last
so much
thing.
better.
Nigger.
Wow.
Yeah, Gangster Ghost, don't let that guy on.
I won't.
Yeah, Logan, you don't have to let people on just because they exist.
Oh, okay. I won't let him on. Why? I don't
You know
get
something I've been trying. Oh, sorry, Logan.
Well, why doesn't Tim rebuke him about saying that, but he rebukes Miss Mod?
Because people are selective.
Very good question, Gangster Ghost.
Because people are selective with how they apply their morality. Everybody is. Like, there's not a
Because
single
Tim has a
person
hard
out there-
time making friends.
Yeah, there's not a single person out there that isn't selective with their morality on some level, but some people wear it on their sleeve way more than others. Some people are way more obvious and way more I wouldn't even say obvious so much as they give in to that tendency more than other people do.
I look at Tim and I think he's struggling a lot, and at least sometimes it's in earnest. You know, like sometimes he asks forgiveness. Like unlike Bruce,
Yeah.
he never asks forgiveness. I didn't think I'd be sticking up for Tim here.
Well, that is something that I'm glad you brought up, Jess. He has apologized for a lot of things. I don't know if he's ever apologized for his friends saying the N-word on Gangster Ghost's channel.
I don't know. Is it his place to have to apologize for it? I'm not really sure, but
I would say so because he vouched for him. He's just like, oh, this is my friend, Gangster Ghost, let him up.
Yeah, but Logan let him up after he did that in the past, so he kind of, knew what he was getting. It's kind of like I dated one girl that had borderline personality, and I decided to never do that again. You just say, okay, we're not doing that anymore.
He's banned. I'm not gonna let him on anymore.
There you go. I have to say though, like with the people that are hateful towards me, one of the things I'm really trying to meditate on and consider, because it's a conversation where like sometimes people are hateful towards me, and at times it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I can take it way too personally. But my spiritual father said, well, you have to realize that hate that you're feeling from them is probably directed at themselves all the time, and then here you are, and some of it just kind of spills out on you. So you should just pray. You should just pray for them, because that they're probably feeling what you feel from them, directed at themselves much more powerfully all the time, to the point where they're numb to it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. It's sad if that's how they I mean, I guess anytime that I've been rude or been out of line or taken things too far, I'm also at the same time being incredibly unkind to myself in my own head. So I guess that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where did ZD go?
I was talking about feelings, and he's super uncomfortable with that. He thinks feelings are gay.
It's a Brooklyn thing.
But I want to ask you something, Mr. Daniel J. Newman. How was your day today?
It's going well, man. It's going great. I'm taking a bit of a break here, so I'm going to eat this fish. And then when I get back from work today, which will be probably around 9:45, I think I will do a stream because I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. And we'll see. If maybe I could have like a bit of a panel go on. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to feel that out because it's the Annunciation.
A Tuesday night panel.
Yeah, be late night though.
My kids have a lot of homework to do, and my wife is at choir practice tonight. So I might be able to make that if you do that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a closed panel, I can just shoot you a link privately.
Sounds good. Yeah, you don't want to start the clown circus, that's for sure.
Yeah, not until Pascha at least, where I get to say Christ is risen.
We think that Trump's saying about passing a law that keep his ban on trans abuse permanent. Is that awesome?
That'll be
pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, if
stuff like that, I definitely agree with.
Did you see how they trolled a reporter into spinning their narrative for them? That was masterful.
He's hired some good people.
Yeah, they leaked a text to a reporter basically laying out very consistent viewpoints about things, and it made
hey people.
It made Vance look really good. It was really interesting, and then it kind of had some justification for bombing Yemen.
Well, hi Terry.
Oh,
hey everybody, how's it going? It's
Oh my
me,
God.
Carrie Strange.
Why are all these guys simping for me? I'm just kidding.
Your mic's
That's
much
like
better.
ridiculous,
I don't know why they do
okay? That's like completely absurd.
Your mic's much better now.
I hope
That's
she
good, I'm
doesn't
glad to
hear
hear.
that and get her feelings hurt.
You saw what that EM guy did?
Yeah, I saw what he did.
Predictable.
I saw what he did. And you know, it's just like when people are like possessed by like the bad spirit, they do like bad things, you know?
They do, though.
It's that terrible doctrine, man. I can do anything I want. All I gotta do is believe. Oh, okay. I guess you can say the N-word, huh? Okay, very cool.
What if you
The
say
E-
the T
It's
word?
the it's
Yeah.
called the ego demon.
Yeah.
That'd be like huffing a bunch of helium and then going on a stream. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, who would even do something like that?
Oh. But
Well, I'm going to eat this fish, and I'll see you guys later.
Well, I hope
we
you
watch
enjoy.
fish.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. What was that, Gangster Ghost?
We watch you eat a fish.
No, you won't be watching me eat this fish.
What kind of fish is it?
You know, if you give a Dan a fish,
Which
it's
Dan?
he'll
white.
eat for a lunch. But if you teach a Dan to fish, he'll eat for his whole life.
If you
That's
give
right.
a Dan a can of Roundup, he'll spray your neighborhood for a day. But if you teach Dan how to make Roundup, you keep your neighborhood sprayed for a lifetime.
Whole life. All right. See you guys.
Bye.
See ya. Bye. Yeah, now he's going after Brother Pike. Is that crazy? I think that's all baited for, but just don't.
He has a deep hate in his heart.
Aiden. So you think you
So
did
is
it?
Tim like completely boycotting your show now, or what?
Yeah.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh
to
my
Tim?
God, he got put backstage by Chuck literally once because he kept over talking every 3 seconds, and he's like not let it go ever since.
Oh, he got his feces hurt.
Actual moderation was done on the channel. You know, he has no problem. I never cried or whined about it when he asked Gangster Ghost to ban me from his show when he had a show on this platform. I never whined about it. I never threw a giant temper tantrum. But now all of a sudden,
Yeah.
something that's so bad that I'm just not even going to show up to the channel anymore. It's like, okay, bro. Okay. Your loss.
He goes on. He goes in the comments of.
Oh, I've never even seen a comment on one of Lupin's videos.
You would be mistaken in thinking that nobody wants
One time I left a comment and he like looked super surprised that he had a comment on his live stream. And I told him, I think I said something like, "Stop breathing so hard," and he said, "Thank you."
He has this weird thing, dude. Yeah, where like he's a mouth breather, so he'll literally just be sitting there in his mic and
He sounds like he has asthma. Yeah, it kind of sounds like he has asthma.
between that and his constant like belching and farting, it makes for a very charming disposition, you know.
He reminds me of like Artie Lang and Joe Rogan had a love child.
What you been doing all day, Aiden?
I've mainly been doing chores and stuff. I just took a quick second to come on here and say hi to my buddy.
Hi. Hi. How you been? You having fun today, little guy?
Not really. Not really. Today's been a very busy day. I've done a bunch of dishes. Now I need to take out the garbage. Then I need to go shopping. Then I need to work. So it's a very busy day today.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, we saw Sandman today.
Oh yeah? How's he been?
He's been alright. He was in the comic. Being Sandman.
Hey everybody, Sandman's alter ego here. This is the real Sandman voice.
Scam man.
Scam man. Oh my gosh. Are you guys still at odds?
I just don't think he's a real person. I don't think he's cradle orthodox. I just don't believe him. I feel like the way he hits me, I think he's just looking for external validation from ortho bros.
Yeah.
It's the cool thing or whatever in Christianity right now to be edgy and be an ortho bro. And most of them don't even belong to a parish.
Does he not belong to a parish?
Well, he's parish shopped. He shopped around to different parishes because he didn't like what his spiritual father told him. So to me, I'm just like, I kind of have my doubts that he's a cradle orthodox. Because if he was, he would have a strong connection to a particular parish. Like David hits me as cradle Catholic.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's aspects of, and I'm not gonna say one way or the other because I'm not.
Sandman's just very fishy to me, so I just feel like I can't have a good faith conversation or really talk to him in a serious manner without just doubting most of everything that comes out of his mouth.
I can respect you taking that position openly and honestly far more than I can respect somebody who gets all passive aggressive and just starts, oh yeah, I'm your buddy, but I'm gonna make a whole bunch of sniping remarks at you every single opportunity that I have.
Yeah.
You know, I've always preferred somebody who just overtly tells me what they think about me.
Yeah. Well, like my whole thing with Bruce, I don't hate Bruce, but I know what he is, and I'll call him out every chance I get for it. And that's just my way of trying to hold him accountable and hope he repents of his narcissistic behavior.
See, that's true. I think there's a reflection of who Bruce really is online, but it's definitely not the same as the Bruce you would meet in person. And I get that impression based on the fact that he tries very hard to, like, make sure that his job never finds out about anything that goes on online about him. You know, he doesn't want anybody from his private life to find out about. I could understand, you know, people in the not wanting the public to know about your private life. That's fair enough. But it always perks a bit of an eyebrow up when somebody goes, well, I don't want anybody in my private life to know about my public life. It's like, why not?
Yeah, that's weird, right?
Like, why not? What's the problem? Like, if they're people that you associate with on a daily basis, if you're not acting the way that you do in person, then there shouldn't be a discrepancy. Nobody should be surprised with the Bruce that they see online if he's exactly the same as the Bruce that you see in person. I don't think that's the case at all. I think
his the same person.
His constant, like, Aiden, you wouldn't say that to my face, and Aiden, you're just talking about that because you're on. I think it's just a load of projection, honestly. Because I have no problem with anybody in my private life knowing about my dealings online because they're not going to be surprised.
If you, like, sent clips of me, like, roasting people, like, to my priest, he'd just be like, oh my gosh, Jess, and then laugh about it. Because he wouldn't be surprised, because I can be really sharp sometimes. Like, if I feel like someone's, like, I struggle with chronic depression and anxiety, so if someone's being inauthentic, I'll just tell them. I don't have time to waste pretending. Like what? Why?
I mean, life is short, you know? Whether you're a Christian or an atheist, this time you have on this earth is finite. And I would rather spend this finite amount of time I have on this planet living as close to a reflection of how I really am as possible, because otherwise I'm just going to spend my twilight years going, I wish I did that.
Well,
in my case, it's just like I only have enough energy really to keep it rolling. I don't have enough left over to pretend.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and like when Bruce does that, like one of the things Bruce does that drives me crazy is he knows how I feel politically about different things, but just because I agree with you on one thing doesn't mean I'm going to be on your side about everything else. Like I might have a very specific idea about a thing and you agree with me, but if you're being a prick, I'm not going to throw in with you.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just that partisanship that is like so baked into people. This idea that, oh, you're a Christian and I'm a Christian. Yeah, you're a Christian, I'm a Christian, therefore you should never take up for an atheist even if he is making a good point because he's on the other team. You can't take up for the other team. It's
or
like
the atheist is acting more like a Christian than the Christian.
Yeah, I mean, it's you just have to see a situation for what it is.
The atheist is showing fruits of the spirit, and you're sitting here like criticizing everyone.
Yeah, I mean, that just comes down to a lack of ability to look inward, as far as I'm concerned, which is something that I get on certain people for on a pretty regular basis, just because it irks me so much when people are that fake, because they're not even benefiting themselves in the long run. I don't even mean that from like a spiritual sense. I just mean that there's a psychological debt that you incur when you lie, and you incur more of that in any situation than any other than when you lie to yourself. Yeah. Right? Like when you build up a false image of yourself and you build up a false notion of who you are or how you operate, that is going to lead to you being weighed down by so much obfuscation and much
cognitive dissonance, because you have to believe it just a little.
Oh, exactly. And ultimately, you fall victim to the trap of being completely incapable of evaluating other ideas, because the moment you pull on any other thread, the whole garment is going to come undone. Because that's how fragile it is. You see, the thing with lies it's like a house of cards. The more you build it up over time, the less effort it takes to knock the whole thing over.
Or you'll knock it over trying to put the next card up.
Exactly. So why even take the risk? Why add another card to the deck? Why allow somebody to shift your house of cards by evaluating it openly and honestly when you can just stick to the ideas that you've always held to be true? It's nice and safe here. I don't have to think. I don't have to think hard when I'm in this mindset. You know?
Yeah. Well, also people are fractured at the same time. Like sometimes people don't know that. Okay, like I say I believe this and this and this, but the way I live my life says this and this and this. And some people are completely unaware that they're doing that. Like it takes a lot of brain power to recognize that cognitive dissonance and address it. And it's painful to confront it for them. So it's hard.
Well, that's the other side of that. That's the other side of that coin, right? As far as the easier it gets to topple that proverbial house of cards we were just talking about, the harder it is to get out of that mindset, because you're just building more and more and more time and energy and commitment behind maintaining this facade.
Well, you're living fear. You're living in fear that someone might knock it over, so you attack anyone that gets near you.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and it just becomes this sunk cost fallacy of, well, I've already committed all this time and effort and energy to this. Why should I go anywhere else or think about going anywhere else as far as how I think or the way that I feel about things? And it's just really tragic and unfortunate, because there's so many otherwise very intelligent, very thoughtful people that I think have fallen victim to that really could exercise way better, for lack of a better term, more fruitful lifestyles if they did so.
I need to tell you something. That guy tried to come back in here.
Oh, did he? The N-word guy?
Yeah, I did.
Bill Nye, the N-word guy.
I kicked him. He has some nerve trying to come in here. I banned him.
Did he come in with a different account or
Yeah, he
something?
probably came with an alt. He probably came with some burner account or something like that.
Yeah. Logan's going to need a dump button at this point.
I mean, truth be told, I've kind of been an advocate of this for a little bit now. There does need to be a little bit of tamping down on extreme behavior. And I know that some elements of this community, like Tim, unfortunately, are like super opposed to that, to the point where they'll literally like get up and leave from the community. But like recent events have kind of shown that a complete lack of any kind of moderation just does not lead to good, productive dialogue. It just leads to endless mudslinging, screaming matches where nobody can get a word in edgewise.
Yeah. I mean, even if it's like, okay, Bruce, you're attacking Christian's grandfather too much, you're banned for the rest of the day. If you want to come back tomorrow.
No, I'm not even advocating like we should just permaban anybody if they step out of line. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like there needs to be some kind of stick to go with the carrot, right? Like right now, this community is nothing but carrot. You get nothing but benefits from coming on and acting however you want and behaving however you want.
Logan,
And I'm not.
Logan
Hold on.
really doesn't like the idea of people being mad at him.
I get that.
I've had times where I'm just busy and I leave, and Logan has sent me a Facebook message saying, "I'm so sorry," and I'm like, "What are you sorry for? I had work to do. I'm not mad at you." Like, so I know that Logan really doesn't like the idea of anyone being mad at him.
I get that. No, I understand that completely. But I'm actually saying this more for his sake than for anything else, because I feel like if people had that possibility hanging over their head of, hey, if I just act like a complete idiot with no restraint whatsoever, then there's going to be consequences for that, and I'm going to be timed out for a little bit or banned for the day or something. I feel like people would behave better.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think that it really needs all that much of a stick. I really don't think that there needs to be that much of a sword of Damocles hanging over people's heads or anything like that. I just think that the reason why some of these people act the way that they do is because they know that they can get away with it.
Yeah. And I mean, look, I had a whole Clubhouse career on that app Clubhouse, and I went into places and held positions that people hated, and I argue with people about stuff that got really heated. I've never gone so over the line that I've gotten kicked out of a room or even kicked off stage. So I really don't understand how their behavior gets that bad. Like, it blows my mind. Like, there's got to be like personality disorders and stuff going on or something, because I don't understand it.
Yeah, that guy. He's banned from here. Not loud on me.
What?
I just think as far as I'm concerned, if somebody gets super mad at Logan for just exercising some basic autonomy over his platform,
well, honestly,
then
Logan,
maybe that person isn't worth having around anyway. Because if they're that fickle, if they're that fickle, if their friendship is literally that conditional, that it hangs on basically just being a footstool for whoever it is that's treating them however the hell they want to be treated, that's not okay. And if somebody acts that way towards him, then they're probably not an element that should be had around.
Yeah, and I think honestly, like if it was my room, the second someone said to me, hey, can you mute them, or hey, you're not going to kick them for that when they're not doing anything wrong, I would kick the person saying, hey, are you not going to kick them? And then I would laugh about it, because I'm like, what's your problem? You're not going to tell me how to run my space.
Right. I mean, it is ultimately always
it's up to Logan, though.
Oh, of course, that's what I was about to say. It is ultimately always up to Gangster Ghost because it's his show, it's his platform, and he can
I think the
conduct himself however he
guy's
wants.
back again.
Wow, you really are wasting your time, aren't you? I guess you have nothing but time to waste when you're a NEET, though. You know, like bubblegum, you don't have a job, you don't have any like employment prospects or educational prospects or really any prospects whatsoever outside of just I'm gonna say edgy word on the internet. Heh 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 heh. Freaking 2011 called. It wants its jokes back, dude. Like seriously. You're literally no different. You have not evolved past like a random stickam troll from 2009. That's where you're at.
Have you ever met one of those people, like you went to high school with them and then you meet them like 10 years later and they're the same person? Like,
Oh yeah. Yeah,
how'd that
they haven't
happen?
changed. They haven't moved past any of the opinions or thoughts that they had beforehand. They haven't gotten a job or moved out of their parents' house or really done anything of any kind of merit for themselves or their lives. But hey, they did have that one football game back in 07. You remember that football game back in 07? Oh, let me tell you about that football game back in 07. Oh, the winner was great, man. Oh,
Remember when I made that weird kid cry?
Yeah, that's crazy. He tried. I had to because the only thing was different is the name. So I did let him on because I think that was him. I banned him again. That was crazy. He came on here try to do that. What do you think of that?
Aiden is literally friends with two Nazis. Weak bait, mod. I'm sorry, that's some weak bait. I know that I'm pretty easily baited, but even when I can point out, oh, that's bait, you know, like that's obviously not there out of seriousness. Like they're just trying to troll. You know that you done messed up. Come on, Missing Mod. You're better than that. You can do better trolling than that.
Nazis. But
Is she talking about me? Because I thought I was a terrorist.
Got him. But you literally didn't, though. Like, when the fish looks at your lure and is like, you can't go, man, look at these fish I caught. You didn't get it.
yeah, that was crazy. But Aiden. Oh. We did an entire video about Brother Pike's grandfather. You know, he actually.
How long is the video? Is it like 2 hours or 4 hours long?
I'm not sure. Let's see on here.
This dog's barking at me.
24 minutes. And know what else? He actually did comment on my stream from the other day saying he was going to do that. What do you think of that, Aiden? Does that blow your mind? It blows Jess's mind.
Sorry, I was just dealing with some stuff. What's going on?
Yeah, TS actually commented on my show, our show last night, Brother Pike, saying he's going to do a video about Brother Pike's grandfather.
Oh, TS?
Yeah, show the video, so I show the video to people see what they think of it. The Zealous Den and them. Yeah, it was crazy. Wow, is that crazy? Oh, that's from your great Bison Zayden. Yeah, that's crazy. Jess says, yeah, that's crazy. Az will say, yeah, that's crazy.
That
See?
is, as they say,
See?
crazy.
Yeah. No, he did not video about Brother Pike. Just say not only about him, but his grandfather. Is that crazy? Yeah. Oh, Brother Pike.
I just don't really like. I don't know. Like, if you have a below room temperature IQ, like, if you have an IQ that's like the average temperature of the universe, it's like 2.7 Kelvin. It's not even Celsius or Fahrenheit at this point. Then fair enough. I mean, I could get racist word, funny. He said the Hellcat dimension. It funny because he black and black people predominantly drove Hellcats for a period of time. He said fentanyl and black people are predominantly known for having done that as a drug because they were in economically depressed communities. It's just like, where's the joke? I don't get it. I don't get the humor.
Hi, Zeden. Hi, Big Bad Mama.
It's the great big bad mama.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Gigi.
Yeah, I banned him.
Good. I wanted to ask you, did you do 23andMe?
Yeah.
Okay, that company filed for bankruptcy, and
Gigi's 100% stud muffin, by the way.
some people are recommending that you delete your DNA data off
Correct.
there. So I just want to let you know that. Right, Aiden? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did hear that as well. Yeah, you should get that removed.
China's gonna get it.
Well, they don't know who's going to get the company and who's going to get the data. So they, this could affect, healthcare maybe in the future in terms of not being accepted because of any sort of genetic condition or anything like that. So they're recommending to do it. And I just want to let you know that because I thought that you had done 23andMe.
I did. Thank you.
You're welcome. Check it out.
Big Bad Mama, how am I going to know about my 0.077% Ashkenazi Jewish ancestry now? How am I going to find out about it?
I do have that. That's 7%.
Everyone has that.
Yeah, it's crazy. What do you think of that?
Do you think it's a conspiracy theory just to get everyone to support Israel?
I want to get that. Zeden. He would know. He's Zeden. But Big Bad Mama, is that crazy? He did it. That one guy, Brother Pike's grandfather, he did it. He commented saying he was going to do that.
Yeah, I mean, Christian got under his skin, so I mean, who cares? Who's watching Truth Spellers channel?
I can't understand how Christian gets under anyone's skin.
Right.
Well,
like,
he does.
He's like, I don't know.
Because if you look for conflict, you'll always find it. That's why. You'll always find conflict anywhere in life if you're seeking it.
But like thinking that Christian Pike is controversial or something worthy of being angry about is like thinking mayonnaise is spicy.
He does have 2.1.
Who's doing? Oh, Jeff is doing his Dustin impression.
I thought he was a 1.5 Kelvin.
I'm not sure, but he says I seen on there it says he had.
Jess, your mic is going crazy or something's happening.
Hold on, I'll fix it. I know what it is.
It says he had 2.1 thousand subs.
I'm gonna get there one day, gangster.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
All right.
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gangster,
Sometimes my audio goes to my pocket and then my keys are jangling around.
Gangster, my goal is to have more subscribers than Badger Snake Production.
Dude, just make friends with Clay and you'll be there.
Yep, he did that. No, he also did the same to what's his name? Lupin.
Lupin Tupin?
Yeah, remember Jess? He did the same to Lupin too.
Probably.
Now we have like 1,022 subs. Well, I'm not sure. It's a lot of subs. And thank you, Big Bad Mama. How are you today?
I'm doing okay. I just remembered that you said that you'd had that, and so I wanted to let you know that. It's pretty easy. If you want to hit me up later, I can walk you through how to do it if that's what you decide to do.
Yeah, well, thank you.
I'm glad I've never done any of those.
It's interesting, and a couple of my relatives got a hold of me, which was pretty cool. But
yeah,
I mean, ultimately,
do
that data can be
ancestry
used.
and find relatives, though.
Yeah,
You
true.
know?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Hey,
no, no,
gangster, are we related?
could be. I don't know.
You
But I
did the
know that's
test. Let me
brother from another mother.
know. Thanks, little guy.
You're like, I did, Big Bad Mom, my friend did see about finding relative of mine in England.
Okay.
Is that crazy?
Yeah.
I
Did he
saw
find
the,
any?
yeah, I think, I'm not sure they still live there, but yeah, I found out what place they live.
Cool.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Does that blow your mind?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you think that EM guy?
What an
banned him.
idiot. That guy's a jerk.
Yeah, I banned him. He comes in with another thing. We could ban him again.
I mean, somebody made the good point that, here Tim is rebuking Missing Mod for using a curse word. And this guy comes on just purposefully using the N-word over and over again. And Tim doesn't say anything because he's his friend.
But yet he wants the bitch that Gigi and whoever that other person that has a show sometimes has atheists around him. But he's going to surround himself with Christians that act that way. Definitely hypocritical.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. But what do you
Hey,
think?
Azzo, do you know you're the coolest Yankee fan I ever met?
Well, duh, I'm the coolest person ever, but you're from Boston, you're sheltered.
Boston. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, guy. But okay.
Gigi.
Oh, you
No,
go.
Gigi, go ahead. I was just going to tell Zen that I was going to talk to my brother, who's also a big Yankees fan, that see if he want to go to either New York or to the Boston Park to go catch a game this year, and invite you to go if and when we decide to go.
Oh yeah, let me know for sure. Hey, I'd love to go. I'd love to get over to New York, but if you ever choose Boston, I'd actually probably recommend it because one of the cool things about our state.
That's on my list. I've been to the Yankees. I haven't been to the new Yankee Stadium, but I've been to the old one. That's the one that counts. But
literally every seat in the house is a good seat. It's so super cool, Fenway.
You got that Carl Yastrzemski that's really kicking butt.
Yeah, Yaz's son. He's doing really well.
Oh, Yaz's son, really? I was just being.
Yeah, Carl
Yastrzemski.
Yeah, that's their grandson or whoever. However, they're related, but he's related to Carl. Well, he's junior or senior or whatever he is.
Interesting.
But yeah, I want to sit at
the
Green Monster at Boston and push Zen off. So
that almost happened in real life, actually.
I know, that's why I said it. You told me that story.
It's crazy.
Trouble's here.
Where?
Hi, Maud.
Hi.
How are you?
They didn't make friends like that in 70 AD. Am I right?
Nope.
That Al gives you about 50 IQ points there, girl.
What?
I said the Al gives you 50 IQ points.
Nice. I was at 46.
Well, yeah, you were. You're maybe.
Oh, that's like Stephen
now.
Yeah.
Mr. Maud, what do you think of TS and his video about Brother Pike?
I don't know. I missed most of it.
It's crazy. He went after his grandfather. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Man,
Brother Pike's a good man. We're proud of him.
Yeah, he's a nice young man. We're all
Yeah.
But
yeah.
It's crazy.
Hey, MM.
Hey, Jess.
How you doing today?
I'm okay. Just hanging out.
We'll put those back in your shirt.
I didn't even catch that.
I'm not even sure with you anymore.
Well, thanks.
Maud, why did you have a show?
The whoopee cushion.
I don't know. Just didn't feel like it. Tired. Azzo and Maud getting on like a house on. Wait, what?
Getting on like a house on fire. What?
Oh.
What does that
In
mean?
other words, I'm
been
going
made
to
up.
go ahead and translate for my best. He wants to say "nice rat girl." Is what he's saying. Because he says, "You are fire."
Thanks. I guess.
Are you doing
But
one
he
tomorrow?
is blind though, so take it for what it's worth.
Oh.
BBM, I gotta ask, who's the lady in your photo?
I have no idea.
That's
The
BMM
first
on
couple
the
of weeks I saw
weekends.
your name, I always thought you were that lady.
This is just
That
like
thing
a
came up
troll
and I heard you.
account. I mean, just one of my many troll accounts I used to go on Kent Hovind because he kept blocking me. And for some reason, like he became vitriolic when he saw this photo. And so it just kind of stuck. And now I'm kind of stuck with it.
Are you a big bad mama?
Yeah, the baddest.
Oh.
Well, there was a movie, Big Bad Mama, with Angie Dickinson.
All right.
Back in the 70s.
Yep, I remember that.
Oh. Well,
You must be a Duke. You guys must be Dukes of Hazzard era, huh?
What are you trying to say, Dan?
Did you watch the Dukes of Hazzard?
No, I'm familiar with it though.
I was probably before your time.
they made a movie out of that.
Right.
With Jessica Simpson.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't even the
Yeah,
Dukes of Hazzard.
David definitely remembers that one.
Oh, that
The
was
original Daisy Duke was, yeah, she was considered
Barbara Bach.
Barbara Bach. She was pretty smoking hot. No, it's Catherine Bach, wasn't it?
Oh, Catherine, yeah,
Barbara
sorry.
Bach was, she's
The
married to
European
Ringo.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, just to give you guys a reference, I grew up in the Cindy Crawford era. She was the smoking hot one to us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She
So
was.
you missed the Farrah Fawcett
She's still
poster?
smoking hot.
She aged well.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Bad Mama, do you see that video last night on the PGs when their interview with Kent Hovind?
I saw a little of it and I got in the chat and Steven was coming after me, but he didn't ban me or anything.
Oh, he said, yes. That they were on talking. He's talked about what happened to him in his trial. That what the judge said. He said,
Right, which he was spreading a bunch of lies again about that trial.
It was crazy last night. What do you think of that, Mrs. Namad? Did you watch it, Missy Mod?
Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't watch it at all.
Oh,
That's unlike you, Mod.
Yeah, right. I don't know. I just haven't really been keeping up with the Hovind stuff. I mean, I hear about it from everybody else, but
You've been keeping it pretty chill lately, yeah.
yeah, just not really any good drama going on there anymore for me.
There's drama on Gangsta Ghost TV show most days.
Every day.
Yeah.
Just let Bruce come on stage.
Just battling Hovind boners every day, it just isn't gonna work for me, you know.
Gangsta, you're like them away, like get this away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like point them the other way. I'm not, you know. Hovind and Bolin are outright lie about the trial. So what though? Like, so what? Even if they did lie, even if Hovind is guilty, who cares? Like, so what? What do you want us to do now?
Sue them and fall eggs at them.
Sue them for what?
I don't know. Just
False advertisement.
Gangsta.
What would you do, Big Bad Mama? I think Big Bad Mama would take them on. Is that you, Big Bad Mama?
You don't want to say because he's scared of Mod.
Oh.
No.
Who,
Big
what?
Bad Mama can do whatever he wants.
Is Big Bad Mama scared of missing
Get
Mod?
BMM's pronouns
No.
right. It's a she. Or they or them. Not he.
Oh, is
so
missing
everybody-
Mod a person, place, or thing?
No.
Oh. It's a angel lady.
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting nauseous. What the hell?
She's
expose their lies.
She's a
Thank
model.
you, Claude. Thank you. All of the day's work. Make sure you put your underwear outside your pants, Kate. Well,
Yeah.
you lie without a license. I mean, so everybody lies.
But he's a filthy atheist, so he doesn't have morals. Duh.
Oh, that's right.
Man.
That's something I've said a lot
You
before.
get the new program and script and not the old one from 3 years ago?
I've never said that.
I just said that.
Oh,
You
you're
sure
talking
you-
about your script.
The new one. We're replacing the old script.
Oh man.
I just memorized it 3 years later.
Oh, you serious? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, what would you
And
do?
he was
if-
mean. Sorry, I was reading Jamie's question.
Little guy. Oh, what do you think of the Tim gun? Did you see Brother Pike's show last night?
Who?
You.
Yeah, a little bit of it.
What you saw of it?
Well, he didn't answer any of my questions, so
What questions did you
I
have?
thought it was great. Well, I asked about some of the symbolism at the place. I think he did answer that, but I had to watch it. I watched it back and seen that because I was away from the computer. But I asked him if he had to be elect to live there, and then something else. I don't know, a couple other things, stupid
I tried-
questions. But he was answering Aiden's stupid questions. So it's like,
I tried to look for all your questions and put it up there for you. But
thank you.
you're welcome. Yeah, it was crazy. And TS, I guess, yeah, he did. He commented on the show earlier, saying he was going to make a show about Brother Pike and his grandfather. Is that crazy?
Yeah. How many views does he get? I don't know. I've never been over there.
I'm not sure, but I looked on his channel. It says he have 2.1 thousand subs. Almost as much
Is he
as
friends with Clay?
maybe, I don't know. Almost as much as Big Ben Mama. Right, Big Ben Mama?
Ooh.
Right.
Oh,
I
Big Ben-
watched part of TS's video. It's not really that great.
No.
I mean, technically, it looks kind of good with the way he puts the bubbles with the
It's
scripture
just
and
more
stuff.
of the
but
same.
It's just yeah. I mean, he's
him-
not saying anything in there really.
They all just hate on people and then say they're saying things they're not saying. That's their whole MO.
That's why I told Gangster Ghost, I'm like, it's what everybody else thinks you believe is what you are, right? Pretty much the way
Well,
everybody acts.
Yeah, I worship icons. I put Mother Mary before Jesus. What else do I do? I forgot. I don't know. There's so many things I
sacrifice
do
babies.
that I don't know about. Huh?
You eat a lot of ice cream.
Sometimes I forget that I'm merely a character in some narcissist's mind game.
Like Bruce Wayne?
I don't know. There's been several of them.
Yes, Bruce
they
does
try to
that for
They
sure.
try to find me. Yeah, they try to find me. I don't know why, but they seek me out. I had one that I thought was my
sorry
best
about that,
friend
Chad.
for like 2 years. What'd you say?
I said, "Oh, sorry about that."
Oh yeah, it is what it is. But
I think it's
they,
the works thing. You know, when you start telling people that that believing isn't enough and that they have to do works. That started to get me aggravated this morning because I'm like, you know, I don't know how you guys do it, but you know, this shit is hard for me. You know, I'm going to hell. Like, you know, it's just
Why?
bad
Because-
news for me.
because of
you know?
works or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Because
here's the
I
thing.
first of all, no one ever tells me what they are. What are they?
Well, they're just the fruits. They're just acting out the fruits of the spirit. I mean, it's That's pretty much what it is. It's asking God to help you and
But you can't sin.
and trying to be more loving and good to people around you. You're capable of that. Like, you've been nice to me.
Yeah, but I'm not capable of not sinning. That
Well,
isn't
no
gonna
one's
happen.
capable of not sinning, but we're all trying to get a little bit closer to not sinning. It's not a matter of trying to hit a specific mark. It's just a matter of trying to move in a certain trajectory and direction.
Oh, don't say that word mark around here. She doesn't like that.
I didn't even hear it.
Sorry. Sorry about
I
that.
don't want the mark of the beast, that's for sure.
Right. But like, I think the works thing freaks out certain personality types because they're like, well, if I can't do it perfectly and get it exactly right, I'm doomed. But that's not what it's about. It's about just adjusting and working towards it. It's kind of like you're running a race that you'll never really finish, but it's just how you tried to run the race.
Well, I
Does that
just
make
use
sense?
that's why I use lying as the best example. Because everybody's like, oh, well, you can't live in sin. And it's like, okay, well, what is living in sin? Would you consider, like, doing something every day, like smoking, or if you do drugs every day? That's why I say lying, because everybody lies, right? Like, we can't, I mean, are
Or
you
if you're
living
a
in sin
dude
when you
and
lie?
you lust every day, I mean, it's really hard not to do that.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying it's not to make somebody, to make it sound. Sorry, Claude. Hey, Claude. Say hi to Claude.
But it's a matter of, did I hand myself over to it completely, or did I try to fight it and fight the good fight?
What if you can't win? What if you can't win the fight?
Well, I mean, I have addiction issues, so I understand how that works too. But it's the matter of trying. It's the matter that you're still trying and you're asking God to help you with it.
Yeah.
Hi, Claude. How are you today, little guy?
Good, thank you. It's been very interesting. I've learnt the only difference between a Christian and an atheist is that the Christian believes in an imaginary supernatural being, but they don't have to change the way they live their life whatsoever. They can carry on.
I literally was just saying
lie,
I do.
cheat. I was speaking and someone started talking over me.
Oh,
it's the internet for you.
Are you going to shut up and let me say my bit or not?
Yes, we're all quiet.
Well, no. Who started talking?
Does it matter? Can we just continue?
Yes, it does.
It was Jess.
All right,
I
we'll tell him to shut up.
I repent of interrupting
was shutting
Claude.
up.
Thank you. So I'm just saying there's no difference between a Christian and an atheist other than that a Christian believes in a God. They carry on living their life the same way. So what is the answer? So what if they do this? So what if they do that? It's just a joke.
So you're a non-believer and you're going to judge a believer with their rules.
Absolutely, because it's obvious.
Doesn't make sense.
They don't live their life any different in some case. They
We're
live
not
their lives
different.
worse, and all they do is happen to believe in this person, in this God, that doesn't change the way they live their lives at all.
We're exactly,
they just carry on
identical.
sinning.
We're
They
exactly
carry
the
on
same
being an
as you.
ass.
We're the same.
Claude, you sound
Except
like
for
Bruce,
we admit
but an
we need a
atheist.
savior. That's
Hey,
it.
gangster,
what
you
they
went
do.
almost 2 hours today until this started. That's pretty good. We're making progress.
Oh, thank you.
I have to laugh because I was literally talking about how I struggle, but I'm trying my best to do better. And Claude comes in here and says, "You Christians just do whatever you want."
You do.
So,
okay, Bruce.
We're struggling, you're struggling, or maybe you're not struggling. I don't know. I need the Lord. I don't know. You
Well, for
guys
what?
don't have to
Why?
believe.
I wouldn't if I didn't believe in God, I wouldn't be alive. I just hit the delete button.
Why?
There would be no reason because the world's ugly without
a
him.
lot of rubbish.
What about your
Enjoy
children,
your
Jeff?
life.
Easy for, other people to say when you don't know. Like, you don't come from our situations. You know.
Well, if it's that good, the afterlife, why don't people rush to get there? They're not. They all hate, Hovind hates the idea of dying. He doesn't want to go to the afterlife because he doesn't actually believe in it.
Well, this
He
escalated
hates the
quickly.
idea, but
Well, I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, I struggle so much with my depression and anxiety. I don't have time to mince words. Like, if I didn't believe in God, I wouldn't be here. There would be no point to it to me at all.
It doesn't make sense.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
Well, that probably is, yeah.
But Jess, what about the beautiful things in your life?
I mean, those would be the beautiful things in my life would be my wife and my 2 kids. And that
Right.
is the only thing. If I lost that and I didn't believe in God, there'd be nothing keeping me here.
Well, you're not going to lose that. Why would you lose that?
I don't know.
it could happen.
Look at the
So it's
look
a
at the story
pointless
of Job.
speculation.
It's not. It's really not. I mean, it happens to people every day.
Yeah,
You know, people die. People, crazy things
it
happen. I
doesn't.
don't want to say that
Christians
because
wouldn't happen to Christians because they
Yes,
have a
it does.
superior morality.
Well,
I'm just my only
really
point
just
is that there's beautiful things in our lives, and we need to focus on those things because
they're
we all
beautiful
have
'cause
them,
God
whether they be
created
our
them.
family or friends or
But those things are
what?
beautiful because they're created by God and they connect us. They connect you to the source of all life.
Circular thinking.
No, that's what I believe.
Well, that's okay for
It's
you
not
to
a
think
matter
that.
of
I believe in leprechauns.
But
you,
that
Big Bad
doesn't
Mama.
that doesn't make life any less beautiful for me because I don't believe that.
Okay.
In fact, it makes life more beautiful for you, Big Bad Mama.
I don't
Because
know
you're not
about
hung
that.
up on the idea of some mythical afterlife.
Without
Yeah,
God's
now we're just going to
light
the
in my
grave and
life.
leaving nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, what the
Well,
hell?
no, you do leave behind whatever impact you had on people in your life and all the things in your life. You do leave that behind.
Yeah, but the dead person doesn't care
Well,
because they're gone.
Also,
Right?
Well,
Satan,
so
Satan
what?
is a liar. Satan
You're
is
only
a
looking at
liar.
the negatives of our belief. Why don't you check yourself?
Well,
And
so
think
what?
about what you believe.
Jess is trying to say something here.
Oh, I
Sorry.
was just saying that Satan is a liar, and it'd be very easy if I didn't have God comforting me to
God.
not believe any of the love that anyone has for me. But that's just me, man. I got something wrong with my brain. I can't help it.
Well,
you for
at
sharing
least you're honest about that.
I'm very honest. I know I'm broken, and I wouldn't even be able to function without Christ.
So
Without
why
my
has God let that happen to you? Why doesn't God heal you of that?
I don't blame him for it. I
Why
kind of
not?
wonder if it's not the thing that causes me to cling to him.
Well, do you think he's real? Perhaps that's
Yeah.
part of what your problem is.
I do think he's real.
That's maybe the problem.
No, it's not.
Why would
Well, how
that
do
be
you
the
know?
problem?
You just said that
Because
you
the world
don't
would
think
be
right.
ugly and dark, and I
Having
wouldn't be able
hope.
to see anything without him. He's the
Having
only thing
hope
that
Oh
and
my
opens
faith
my
God.
eyes.
is a problem. I don't get that. And why does it bother you so much?
I can't undo my identity, Claude, to suit your dislike of the idea of God.
Amen to that.
Oh God.
Well, now I'm convinced. I mean,
you're
you
convinced?
mock and laugh. Now we're just convinced. Like, come on, it's just rude. Come on.
Yeah, the arrogance isn't helping your case.
I know, man. I hate that.
It's the very thing that bothers me about Wildheart when he gets like that. Is the arrogance that's sprinkled in there with it. I really
That's why I just
hope
shut
he
him
gets
right
better.
down. He don't. I don't even deal with that from him.
Yeah.
Maybe you're just way stronger than me, and it doesn't bother me to say that, Claude. Maybe you're just a way much better person. You're way stronger than me.
Never said that at
You're way
all.
better than me.
You're the one that said
and
that
you
you
don't
were
need God, and I
affected.
do.
Well, I
And
certainly
that's
don't need
okay.
an imaginary being. You're just imagining. It's part of
He's not imaginary
you know,
to me.
if you could get out and enjoy life and enjoy your family and
Enjoy
trust in
life. Where
them
does life
instead
come
of some
from?
imaginary friend
Life
who
isn't
isn't doing you any
enjoyable
help.
without God's promise. Not to me.
Well, get him to help you then. Then that would be great. I'd say, yeah, great. That's a good God, and God is helping you. But
Maybe if I
if he's
felt
not
worthy
helping
of
you,
receiving any
oh,
kind
for
of help,
goodness sake.
I might ask a little harder.
You're telling me I'm arrogant, and then you're telling me you're not worthy. Well, you make up your mind.
Oh, okay.
How does that even compute to you, Claude?
Oh, easily, but I can think logically.
Got it.
Okay. Lupin.
Just so
Claude.
you know, Claude, the other day when Lupin was calling you a PDF file, I stuck up for you.
Thank you. Lupin was a complete idiot and defamatory. Yeah.
He is an
I'm
idiot.
just trying to have
talks
a
like he's got a
discussion with
mouthful of
you.
marbles.
I'm trying to help you get
You're
through
not
this
helping me,
depression
though.
and
You
realize
listen.
that you can
If
live
you
a good life without a God.
successfully helped me, I would delete myself.
Oh, you would not. You've got a wonderful wife and children. You're just saying that. How could you even think of that?
I don't know. There's something wrong with me.
Well, what do you have hope in, Claude?
Okay, so you keep on telling us there's something wrong with you. Why doesn't your God fix that?
Do you have hope, Claude? What do you have in? Maybe we could get some advice.
I have hope, but with no God. No God involved.
Hope in what? That's what I'm saying. What do you have hope in?
Enjoying life every day.
And hating Kent Hovind every day.
You can't have
I don't
hope
hate
and
Kent
joy.
Hovind. I hate the fact that he
Joy.
deludes people.
Joy would fix everything.
I don't follow him, so
Do you have
if
hope
that
in
helps
humanity?
I'm trying to save, far more hope in humanity, because I've realized that being a Christian doesn't make any difference to the way people live their lives. We've just
That's
heard
exactly right. They still
Exactly.
trash
Makes
everything.
no difference at all.
Hope in
Well,
humanity's way
we're
crazier.
We're on here with humanity, Maud. So why are you on here if humanity is such a pile of crap?
Well, I'm saying, look around. I don't
I am
think
looking
that.
around.
That's a fact.
I'm looking at Jess. I'm looking at Asso. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at Claude. I'm looking at Gangster Ghost.
Well, do we all treat people bad? Do we all lie?
Sometimes, but sometimes you treat people good.
But
and I like all you guys.
I mean,
so
still that matters.
I try to see the positive things in people and in humanity. And so humanity is not just this abstract, humanity's evil. Humanity for me is composed of the people that are in my life. And right now it's you guys, because I'm here present.
I'm talking about overall humanity. Hold on one second. I'm getting a call.
Overall humanity is, the people that we are experiencing every day. And maybe, for some people, humanity treats them really poorly, but that hasn't been my experience for the most part of my life.
Sorry, that was my daughter. But I heard a little bit of what you said, but I was thinking, in overall humanity, do we have hope that humanity is going to save the earth? That we're going to be saved from whatever, doomsday
on our own?
We can still enjoy our lives.
But doesn't that tell you overall humanity isn't helping? Why would we have hope in other people? We can't.
Yeah.
It won't
Why
work.
do we have so many stories everywhere of
That's
a
why
savior?
That's why we need a government to manage all of it, because people lie and steal and cheat and they're not fair, and we're overall is not good, right? I wouldn't want to have faith in that. I mean,
I think that the savior idea is like a being that we view as perfect, that we strive to be. And I think maybe for Christians, that's the Jesus, Christ consciousness. For Buddhists, it's enlightenment and to be present in the moment and experience the moment. So, people are striving for the same things ultimately. Not everybody, I have to say. There are a lot of lukewarm. There's a lot of lukewarm Christians, and there's a lot of people that are just looking to make money or what have you. But go ahead, Jess. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying that, in one example, you save yourself, and in the other example, you need a savior. And for me, maybe it's just as simple as I'm never going to put myself up to that place where I say I'm even capable of saving myself. So that's why I need a savior.
But isn't working on yourself setting an example for other people in your life?
Yeah,
the way I
would
see
think so.
the way I see life is that there's darkness, but there's a network you can tap into, and that's what I'm trying to do.
I'm thinking like if I was God, which I don't want to be God, but if I was and I was looking at Earth and the humans on Earth, I mean, yeah, I would want them to be good and act right or do whatever, do all the good stuff, the works, I guess, or whatever. But at the same time, I'd be like, I wouldn't be telling them, oh, enjoy your life and go do all the stuff you want to do and go live your dreams and stuff. I'd be like, get other people saved, right? Like, hello, we're going
Saved from
downhill.
what?
Why couldn't
at a
those things be
rapid
one
pace.
thing? Why couldn't those two things be one thing?
What?
You're setting
Sharing
an
it.
example by doing the things that you enjoy in your life that make you a better person. And why can't that be helping people at the same time?
Like,
You
just
said it
being
was one or
happy.
the other. You said it was one or the other almost.
Yeah, I don't think that's what I mean, but I don't think that's what I meant. But
Okay.
I'm just saying, what would your message be to humanity if you were God? Would it be to just do your own thing and don't give a crap about anything?
No, it'd be to get your shit together and
Yeah.
and treat others as you would like them to treat you. But the trouble is, there isn't a God to give that message, so we have to
But
get
how
on
would you fix?
and
How
do
would you
it
fix the problems now? Like, what would you tell? How would you get a message to them if you
through
couldn't?
having a sensible government. But that's up to people to choose, and if they choose a
an
Well, then
sensible
that's a
government.
different thing to worship.
Well, no, you
Well-
don't worship. I don't worship a government. I don't bow down before anybody. It's crazy.
But you would obey a government that you feel aligns to your wants for things.
It's democracy is the worst form of all government except for all the others. It's the only thing I can think of that is fair and that treats people equally in terms of having a decision as to who their, for want of a better word, rulers are.
Unless you're in the minority.
Well, you think of the other. Give me an alternative.
Representative
A
republic.
dictatorship, perhaps.
A representative republic.
And how does that work?
Well, right now it's not working very well at
majority?
all because
Okay,
the people in it think it's a democracy.
You're not doing well so far, then. I'm looking for this alternative.
It's not doing
that's
right
better.
now. It's not doing well right now because it's trying to be two different things. Seems to
think
do
humanity
sort of
can't make
okay in
anything
Greece.
work.
I don't know.
Greece.
It worked. Yeah, it worked at one point in Greece.
Many years ago.
Yeah.
And then it didn't.
But it worked. It was proven to work.
Well, everything works in the beginning.
Well,
Right.
I don't know about that. I mean, not
That's out of
everything
the
works
blue.
in the beginning. Well, maybe you're right because you can eat anything once, but only some things twice.
What? I eat lots of things twice.
You can eat anything, but there are certain things you can only eat once.
Oh.
But seriously, Jess, I do appreciate you sticking up for me with Lupin, and I didn't mean to get off on the wrong foot with you, but I
No,
do believe
not
that
at
you
all.
can help yourself more than God can help you, because God, it's a discussion I'm
I
having
wish
with
I was
you.
capable of believing that
Well,
because it
I
would be
wish
a lot
God would then
easier.
help you. That's the thing that I would say. Where is God now?
Yeah.
At your time of need? And I don't think he's there. So, and I wish that you would be able to be happy and enjoy your wonderful family and everything. That's my wish.
I wish that too. All of us. Start wishing that for me, please. I need some happiness.
I wish for that for you too.
Thank you, Claude.
But clearly, I think, yeah.
What's not making you happy, Maud?
I
mean, you don't have to say, but I'm just asking you, think about what's not making you happy and make changes to your life, because that's how we are able to come to a better place, is to recognize what, is going on in our lives and to make changes. In our mind, the good things that have come in Jess's life have been because of Jess, and we're only trying to empower him, though it might not look like that, but empower him to look at it like that he's the one that's responsible for the positive things in his life, like his wife and his kids. He did that.
Yeah.
If I believe
destroyed
that,
my
though,
family.
yeah, here's the thing though. If I believe that, if I became an atheist and I started to say it's all because of me, it would destroy my wife's life.
Okay, I can, I understand.
Because she is very much connected, plugged in, and her faith gives her so much meaning, and her, unlike me, is one of those people who God has changed. She is a much better person than I am, and it's because of God. She gives him all the credit, and she does live her life in a specific way. I can't say a bad thing about her, and I've been married to her for 15 years.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I'm not, I'm not trying to convince you to be an atheist or anything. I'm just saying what our perspective is on it. And, we're not coming at it from a bad place.
Yeah. I've had a lot. The thing is, I've had a lot of bad things happen to me, and it's probably given me some kind of brain damage or something. I'm on top of that, I'm bipolar, and I have a lot of problems. And look, I give God credit for the fact that I can look like a halfway put together person sometimes. I give God the credit for that because I don't want the credit for it. I don't want to have pride in myself in that way. I would like to be okay, but I don't ever want to have pride in myself. It's just not something that I would be happy with. I don't know if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Okay. What about this, Claude?
Yeah.
What would you do if you fall into another dimension where you and Ken are married?
I'd probably I'd probably follow Sandra and run away. Yeah.
Sandman?
Sandra, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We all know. What would you say to someone they say that we all know that you're in love with Kent? You want to marry him and be his little Kent.
Well, love and hate are very powerful emotions, so perhaps they do get confused occasionally, but I tend to think it isn't love.
What is it then? What is it?
A desire to save others.
Oh. Well, what would you do if Kent won and took over the world? What would you do then?
Well, I would do everything in my power to make sure that didn't happen.
Oh. But what if he make you bow to him?
No, well, I would never bow to him. Yeah.
But what if he put you in a dungeon?
Yeah, what if
Well,
he
no, I'm already in
put you
one.
on some
Mod
kind of
already
drugs?
has me in a dungeon.
What if he put you on some kind of drugs that only you could only feel okay if you believed what he had to say?
Then I'd become a Christian.
Oh. What do you think of that? Timmy's buddy came on here to EM and said the N-word again. Had to ban him. He came back again as a different guy, banned him there. Does that blow
Oh,
your
no.
mind, little Claude? Does it?
Gigi
It
taking
sounds
control.
something. Sounds
Gigi's
like what
laying
I
the
try and do.
smackdown.
Yeah, Claude. How does that make Claude feel?
Well, I got banned by Bolin, but it was like a badge of honor. So, yeah.
Oh. But are you sure, Claude?
Toilet
Well,
Bowling would mute his own mother.
I'd have preferred to have had my say, but I wasn't able to. So,
Oh. But did you get banned from the Power Guys again? Did you went on that show? One of the comments of the show of Kent was on?
yes, yeah,
Oh, you got banned?
yes, very quickly.
Are you sure you wasn't Dan?
No, I wasn't damned.
Oh. Well, what would you do? Would you like if Dan was on here? What would you ask him about?
I would ask him why his channel talks about freedom of speech and blah blah blah, and then they ban people exercising their free speech.
Oh.
Well, don't forget
Well,
that
free
they were.
speech for Christians, right? Not the unwashed
Yeah.
masses.
You got to remember that
I got-
they were complaining about YouTube censoring them, and they're doing the same thing as and always have.
They do it. Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't. Can I want, since I got like what, 3 atheists in here, I have a question.
2.
What do y'all think about Christians like me that don't even try to convince you? I'm like, you believe what you believe. I'm not going to bother you about it.
We don't mind. Like,
Yeah.
I don't mind people who are genuine, and the Christians on this at the moment are genuine people. What I don't like is what I see people taking advantage of Christians, such as Kent. I believe he takes advantage of people and is a terrible role model. That's when I get excited.
But I was just saying, like, what I mean is, like, does it make you think I don't care about you if I don't try to convince you? Because obviously, like,
No.
I believe what I believe, but I just don't, like, that's why Bruce drives me crazy, because I just don't like the idea of turning every conversation around back to me trying to convert other people. I don't even try to convert other Christians unless they just come and ask me, hey, how do you be Orthodox? And I'm like, oh, okay, we can talk about that. Are you sure? Because it's a lot. And like, I just don't understand that mindset of like you're trying to rack up points or something by like winning people over.
Well, and it usually works the opposite way. And,
I know.
I think you're most likely to be convinced to become something by a person who's a role model. So everything I see about, for example, Bruce would say, I don't want a bar of it, or Bolin. I don't want to have what they have, because I can't see that they have anything good. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it really makes no sense to me, because if something's good, if a thing is good, like, no one will have to bully you into it. Like, you'll either see it or you'll say that's not for me.
Big Bad Mama? Can't hear you.
I changed my avatar.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I just think it's funny because I did have an atheist one time ask me if I really care about him, and I said, why? He says, because you don't try to convince me to become a Christian. And I said, you've got lots of people trying to convince you to be a Christian. Do you need me to do it too? And he goes, but you just don't try to like convince me, and you don't bring it up. And I said, dude, I just enjoy being your friend. Like, that's my way of convincing you. He's just like, but you're not gonna like try to talk me into it. Doesn't that mean like you don't care about me? I'm like, no, I care about you enough to think you can make your own decision on the matter. Like, I know it's kind of a matter of life and death, but I can't force you to follow me.
See, I find a lot of Christians that do try to convert. I find a lot of them insincere and just basically going through the motions. You know, the Bible says, you know, we're supposed to do this, so let's go ahead and do this and get it over with. Like with Bruce, my problem with him is nowhere in the Bible does it say that you have to preach the gospel 24/7, 365 and not to have a life, at least totally. I mean, you still got to eat, poop, you know, reproduce, whatever you might do, but it doesn't mean you have to, you know, have God, you know, in it the whole time.
When I'm around Christians that's all they ever do is try to evangelize, I get a deep, I don't know if it's empathy, I don't know what it is, but I get a deep pang that they're really just trying to convince themselves. Like when they're trying so hard to convince everyone they run into, I feel like they're really just trying to convince themselves.
Or to make themselves look important, or they know something. I mean, that's why I don't take a lot of what Bruce says seriously or sincerely, you know, because it's robotic. I mean, he's got the verses right there, cut and paste,
Well,
cut and paste, cut and paste.
He says verses at you like it's a Harry Potter magic spell.
Right, exactly. Take this one, that one, throw it in a little this, a little dash, turn your head to the side a little bit and squint, and it says exactly what Bruce says it says.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend of mine that converted because of me, and all I did was like, he had a moment where he was really scared about a diagnosis, and I gave him a big hug and I sat with him and I said, man, I love you so much. And I prayed over him. I said one of my prayers over him, and he went to the doctor and found out he was okay. And now, you know, now he's Orthodox. But like, I didn't ask him to be. I didn't tell him I'm only going to pray for you if you convert, or like, I don't understand that mindset. Like, I feel like it finds people on their own just well enough. It's honestly more effective. I don't know. I just think it's really scary when people try to use other people as like a vehicle to make themselves feel better about things, but they lie to themselves and say I'm helping you, but really they're just helping themselves.
Did Big Mad Mama get a makeover? Looking pretty hot.
Yeah, I got a makeover.
Damn, you looking spiffy.
I'm sad I can't even see it. I'm driving.
Yeah, I mean, I think, Jess, what you're describing is actually just real empathy. And so you're identifying with that person going through something in their life that's real, you know.
Yeah. And
you're first and foremost, you're not trying to be a Christian and trying to, you know, it'd be like us saying, well, why don't you stop believing, you know, if somebody's going through something really heavy in their life, for us to say, well, you know, your belief in God isn't helping you at all. You need to give that up. And like, that would be what we would be doing, as opposed to what a Christian would do the same thing, basically.
I know.
It's not real empathy.
I know. And the thing is like, when someone's hurting, I can feel that because I spend so much time myself hurting. So like, I understand what it's like, and I've been there, and I know that I wouldn't want someone, if I was hurting, to say, oh, it's because you're not believing hard enough. Oh, it's because you're not doing this. Oh, it's because you didn't read this book that I like. I'd be like, gross. So I don't do that to people. It's not that complicated. I don't understand a lot of other Christians I run into.
I mean, some people just don't have that depth of feeling that they can reach into in a circumstance like that. So they they go to what they know, maybe.
Well, and on one hand, I envied them a little because feeling everything all the time is exhausting.
Well, that got quiet quick.
Probably because that's pretty true, right?
No, I agree with what you said there. I mean, Bruce is, we're using Bruce as an example, but, who knows what he would be like in his real life circumstances. Somebody came to him with a problem. I'd like to think that he has that within him, that he wouldn't want to preach to them first and foremost. I don't know, though.
I feel like if someone came to him with who is really suffering, and this is me making a big leap, but I feel like it would just remind him of something he's dealing with that he doesn't want to deal with, and he would just get noisy to tune it out. I don't think he would do it to be nasty or to be unkind, but I think that's what would happen.
Logan, I got to drop off for a second or two.
Oh, okay. Thank you for joining.
Sure. See you soon. Bye.
See, I saw a trailer for the new Final Destination. What if they made a Brother Pike version of it called Predestination? Like, God. How's that?
Final predestination.
Yeah. Well, how's that picture of Kent Hobaugh? Is there any parts left of it? All the darts you fought it?
It seems to have put itself back together again. Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe there is a God.
What would you do if you met Kent face to face? Would you fight him and multiple Kent?
I might have a discussion about some of his
Would
science.
you try to kiss him just to freak him out?
No, no, because that would be, well, I might try, but I wouldn't want to. If I actually touched, I'd feel quite revolted, and not because it's Kent. It's just that I'm not that way inclined.
What would you find out you're in love with Kent? You just didn't know that you're in love with Kent.
Yes, it's probably highly unlikely.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I would
so
know.
if my ex-girl, it's that one can go from loathing to being in love quicker than you imagine.
Yes, but in this case, he's the wrong gender for me.
Gender.
Like he's the wrong. He's a male, and I don't seek a relationship with a male, apart from being just friend, of course.
Oh, are you sure?
That's just my thing,
Oh, that's good. But the proper guy thinks you might be in love with them. Is that true?
They think that I might what? Sorry?
Be in love with Kent?
No, they are.
Have you ever seen the movie Final Destination?
No, I haven't.
Hers now on their 6th movie. Yes.
Is it a good movie?
It's about like death is out to get you type stuff, especially Claude.
Oh.
But death cannot handle Claude. Death cannot hold Claude. Claude will handle things. Is that true, Claude?
I don't know. I don't know what's true anymore.
Claude.
Yeah.
But what would you do if you actually met Stephen Bowman.
I'd ask him to pay his child support that he owes.
Oh. What would you do? You met Dan the Man Posey.
Posey.
He's the Pod's father.
Yeah, I would suggest he go and live at DAL and report back as to what it's actually like after 2 months there.
That'd be great. I think Steve would be perfect to take over Dell. But he would definitely need guys like you need people like his wife and Joseph Tech guy to help him. But also have Dan Posey there. He can take care of the plants, and Achilles could take care of the teaching about the earth. And
yeah, Achilles could do the real tour on a dirt bike.
Yeah, the great Achilles. People will kneel before the great Achilles. Not, he's great at being Achilles. But Claude, you ever had fear that there might be a monster under your bed? You look on there and it turns out it's Kent Hovind.
Yeah, I haven't had a nightmare about it yet.
Is it true you think about Kent 24/7? Go to sleep, think about Kent. Wake up in a cold sweat, think about Kent. Go to sleep, think about Kent. Had nightmares about Kent when he tries to get you.
Yes, that's all happens. Yeah.
Oh. But what would you do? Your blow up Kent doll comes alive and trying to get you.
I'd puncture it.
Oh. But what if your Kent voodoo doll take the nails out and goes after you?
Oh, I don't know. That's getting too much for me to even think about. Yeah.
Oh, you know that Chucky was inspired by this old voodoo doll? Can't kids say that it's evil and it kills people or something? Robert voodoo doll? Yeah, what do you think of that, Claude?
I don't know.
I think Jess. What did you say?
Who did you say had it? What did you? I just missed it. So I must.
No, but how inspired Chucky? I heard.
Oh, really?
Voodoo doll that comes. Yeah. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that.
But you're the Claude. Well, no, you're the great Claude.
I don't think the great Claude.
Oh, you ever? What do you do if Jess took over the world? He could become the ruler of the world.
I would have to. Well, in some ways, it would give him a good feeling and purpose. So that would be good.
Right, Badger Snake? Would you like to take over the world? See? Are you alright, Badger Snake? He's a good little guy.
He's taking over the world. He's busy.
But Azel, what would you do if you actually met Kent in person?
I don't see how that's going to happen because I'm never going to DAL, and he never leaves DAL. So,
yeah, he was on the show last night. It was crazy.
Glad I missed it.
He was. He is considering going to see the Northern Lights.
He probably needs company, doesn't he? Like a female.
Well, he was on Sandra's Facebook page asking her if she would go and see the Northern Lights with him.
Yep.
It's a funny way to communicate when you're married on a Facebook. You'd think that he'd just ask her. Perhaps she's not answering the phone.
Then you think she would actually answer him too.
Yeah. So.
But is it true you stalk Kent?
That I what, Kent? I stalk him.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Are you sure?
No. Yeah, never.
Oh.
But I would like to debate him on his trial because I think he's telling his lies about that are getting worse and worse The ones I heard him on that Proverbs guy show yesterday, he was introducing new lies upon new lies, and it needs to be corrected because these people that were hosting the show they believed it. They believe every word he says. That's tragic.
Maybe somebody will do a response video to Kent being on their show, but I doubt it because no one probably saw it hardly.
Well, this is the thing. They did it for views, and I don't think they even got 50. So, as you say.
I mean,
they got
like
40
people. Go ahead.
Oh, they got 49 views.
Woohoo!
Oh, well, it was a pretty good guess.
That's a good week for them then.
Yeah.
Oh, were you gonna say, Basil?
I forgot now. It's all right.
Okay, but yeah, Claude. What would what would you say Kent's life would have been like if he never went to prison?
He would still be in Pensacola. He'd own a huge amount of property. He would openly be a multi-millionaire. And a lot more people will have been sucked in by him. So I think it probably was, if there is a God, it was God's will that he went to prison to try and stop him taking money off innocent but gullible people.
Oh,
and lonely women.
Yes, I don't know how many marriages he would have had, because I think Joe would have eventually gone. She was fed up with his. He talks about women as though they're property. He really does. They're like a chattel.
Oh, you serious?
Yes.
Oh, but what would you do if Kent went after you?
Laugh at him.
I'd have to dodge and dive and weave, but that's fine. He can say anything he likes about me. That's the beauty of it. I'd prefer he tell the truth, and I would prefer that when I, question or query him, that I'm being truthful.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's all I want is the truth. What the truth is less important than hearing the truth. So if, for example, he's still happily married, that'd be wonderful to hear. If he's not, that would be wonderful to hear too. We've just what's true.
Oh.
I mean, he's going on and saying he's not a tax protester, but we've got records of him saying that he hadn't filed a tax return in 28 years. Well, how come he isn't? Of course he's required to file a tax return. So he gets caught lying all the time, absolutely outright. And that upsets the Claude. Yeah.
Oh, I need to Wolf Lupin had 2.23 thousand subs.
Yeah.
Wow.
But he gets about 20 views. So it doesn't make any difference, does it?
Oh, I want to show you something of Dan the Man Posse. He put up a new video.
Oh.
He's Dan the Man Posse. Watch this.
Here's our little barnyard. Here's it was a goat back room. Couple stalls.
Oh, those little Dan's? Dan's kids?
Yeah.
Wood.
Oh,
now back here.
They're turkeys, but are they jive? Are they?
Turkey.
You jive.
Well, if they start dancing, there'll be jive.
Yeah.
There's a thing for, had some donkeys here, kept the wind away from them. They have been moved to another location. Here's our compost area. This is what I wanted to show you. So I've got 3 different types. 4 counting next door. I've actually got one in an old broken down green waste container. Put holes in it. But this is an old type metal turner bucket. Just the straight wire hooped one. And this guy right here is a Hugo culture, which uses, see that? It's got good, so that can go mixed into the garden. We did do some.
Oh, what do you think of that?
Are you from Canada?
Who?
Is that Hillary talking?
I'm not
Because your
from
microphone sucks.
It does, yeah.
Damn it.
So you're breaking up there, buddies. That's all Claude's fault. What do you think of that, Claude? What do you think of that video?
Well, I was on Dan's show the other day, and he was showing oysters or mussels or some kind of seafood and saying that that proved God or something, and he just does the same. And then I pointed out that the show he was using was David Attenborough, who's an atheist. So it's sort of yeah, we had an interesting discussion.
Is my mic better now or still messed up?
A little bit better,
Still
but
messed
still a
up.
little bit messed up.
Okay, I was just going to ask Claude, you're Canadian, right?
Oh,
No, he's from
I'm
France.
just hearing roboting here.
He said you're from Canada?
No. France, originally. Now in Singapore.
Okay, hopefully this is better. If not, I may have to restart or something. No, in the U.S., actually, constitutionally, we're not required to file taxes, but if you don't, the government can file on your behalf, and then you're kind of stuck.
Oh. Did you get that, Claude?
There's something about in Canada you're required to file taxes, is that right?
In the U.S., you're not required to.
Oh.
The Fifth Amendment says you don't have to, and so does the Fourth. But if you don't, then tax administrative law says that the U.S. can file on your behalf, and then you're stuck with whatever they filed.
Right. Well, all I know is that Kent had, and there's a clip, I've put a copy of it up, showing that he hadn't filed a tax return in 28 years at one stage. This is before he went to prison. Maybe that wasn't very smart for him to say.
Well, I can't stand Kent, but really, again, in the U.S., we are not required to file taxes.
Oh. What about
So nobody pays taxes then? That's good. I'll come and live there. Don't have to pay tax.
Well, I didn't say you don't have to pay tax, just you're not required to file. The IRS will file on your behalf if you choose not to.
Okay, I get the distinction now. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, Claude, are you expert in taxes?
Reasonable, yeah. I do quite a bit of investigation on businesses.
Oh.
Mainly looking for fraud. But it gets tied up with tax and other things. So.
Oh. With frogs? Oh. But Claude, what would you do if you finally caught Kent and put him in jail? What would you do then?
Well, I've got no desire for him to necessarily go to jail. He did do quite a long stretch, mostly because of his own fault. I just wish he would stop grifting for money from other people. I wish he would stop misrepresenting science and polluting the minds of children. I wish he would stop inviting certain of his friends to come to DAL, who seem to have an interest in children's ministry, if that's the word for it, ministry. And yeah, if he'd stop doing all that, then, you know,
Yeah,
I
I
could
think that
forgive him.
male that was sleep naked in bed with the children, the young boys, I think they call that a ministry. You're right.
Yeah, no, I was just, yeah, he seemed to make excuses for it.
He does. Yeah, especially going against the mother's express wishes. She says, "No, I do not want my child sleeping, in an isolated cabin with this child predator." And Ken says, "Oh, that's okay. We'll just go ahead and put him in the love shack, let them sleep naked together in the same bed."
Oh, guess who's here?
Grip.
Hi, Brother Pike.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Did you see that video? What's his name made? You there?
He's muted.
You're muted there, Pike.
Oh, Pike. Christopher Pike. I got it now.
Are you there, Brother Pike? Good old Brother Pike. Are you there? Hello. You're muted, little guy.
And I'm going to drop because apparently I'm glitching horribly. So I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later. But Brother Pike, you're muted. Oh! He disappeared.
He's very muted. He's very muted now.
Oh. But yeah, that guy. What do you think of that guy, TS? He's a crazy guy. He did a video about Brother Pike's grandfather. What do you think of that?
He did what? Just say it again a bit louder.
He did a video about Brother Pike's grandfather.
Oh.
He was attacking. Now he's attacking more than just Brother Pike. He's going after his grandfather.
Why?
Because he doesn't like what he teaches.
Oh, God.
He's a TS guy. What would you say to TS?
Nothing, probably. I probably couldn't be bothered with him.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy. The other day he got in a debate with Roundtable.
Oh, no. Oh.
Kind of like you. What do you think of Roundtable?
Well, I don't know who Roundtable is. I think, what does he normally talk about or say?
I think he's a Calvinist.
All right, well, I'm not I'm an atheist, but I wouldn't be a Calvinist because I can't see the point.
But Calvinist.
In fact, if it's because Calvinism, there's no choice. So, what's the point?
Yeah, what would you do if you're an Alvinist?
An Alvinist, Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Yeah. Or what would you do?
What would I do?
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't matter what I did if I was an Alvinist because it's already been decided and determined. So
not Alvinism. Alvinism, nothing's decided, not even you.
All right. I just would try and lead the best life I could.
What if you what would you do if you became an open theist where you're very open about it?
Well, I think it's highly unlikely. Yeah.
Well, what would you do if you took over the world?
I would set good rules, such as do unto others. Don't do anything to others that you wouldn't want done to yourself. Everybody would pay their fair share towards the cost of running the world.
Oh.
And we would take care of the poor who, through no fault of their own, were needy. It sounds a bit like what Jesus would have done, I think.
Yeah. Would you ever make would you ever ban Kent Holbein?
Well, I wouldn't ban him, because that would go. I would just, have a strong case for people not to swallow what he says.
Well, actually, what do you think of this song? I want to show you.
Everybody, come and groove with me. Ooh yeah. Tune in to Gigi's channel. Let's watch and see. Come on now. He's got the questions that'll make you think. From God to movies, ain't it all in sync?
What do you think of that?
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Are you there, Bazra Snake? Anyways, the Claude.
I like the music. I like that music. It's sort of zippy.
Yeah, the good agent made it for me.
Yeah.
Well, when I ask you something, have you ever been on Kent show?
A couple of times. It didn't last very long.
I get the first time you were on there.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I always get a good laugh from that one.
What would you? How do you tell? Yeah, TS guy. He made a video about Brother Pike's grandfather. Is that crazy?
Hmm.
Yeah, does that blow your mind?
Well, it's sort of strange.
Yeah. He goes after him. Oh, you want to watch? We'll watch more of the video. See what the great Lord had to say.
It's funny.
Yeah.
We know a lot about Kent's father, but we don't know anything about his grandfather.
Oh, what if his grandfather turned out to be Bill Gates?
Then Kent would have a lot of money.
Well, what if his grandfather was JFK?
Then he'd be dead.
That's why we see in Romans 7, brothers and sisters, you have died to the law through the body of the Lord Jesus Christ, that you might be joined to another. So you have died to the law, you're not under the law. Where there is no law, there is no transgression. Through him, everyone who believes is freed from all things to which they could not be freed from through the law of Moses, Acts chapter 13. The person who believes is freed from all things to which they could not be freed from through the law of Moses. Of course, Romans 10:4, Christ is the end of the law for righteousness to everyone who believes. The one who believes, the law has come to its end. The law has come to its end. We're not under the law. We've been freed from the law, and we've died to the law. The law brings about wrath, but where there is no law, there is no transgression. Blessed is the man whom the Lord does not impute sin. Blessed is the man whom the Lord does not impute sin in relation to a law they're not under anymore. The biggest MO for false teachers is to try to conceptually place you under the law, that you would seek a self-justification and a self-righteousness of your own through the law, and may I be found in him, not having a righteousness of my own which comes through the law, but that which comes through faith in Jesus Christ, even the righteousness which comes from God on the basis of faith. So we have righteousness that comes from God on the basis of faith. It's not of our own. We don't have to establish our own righteousness. See, this George Pike and his son Christian, or his grandson Christian Pike, these are people that are trying to establish their own righteousness. And you can see that they can seem like they have a zeal for God. Paul said about people like this, I testify about them, they have a zeal for God, but not according to knowledge, for they, being ignorant of God's righteousness, or seeking to establish their own righteousness, have not submitted.
Hi, James. You there, James?
Hey, little guy.
How are you today, little guy?
I'm driving.
Where are you driving to?
I'm coming along the Columbia River in northeast Oregon.
When you and Terry get married, are you gonna have like 100 kids?
Yeah, I asked her to marry me and she said yes.
Oh, that's good. What do you think, Claude? Are you gonna be the
That's
best?
great. That's great.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
I'm gonna be the best husband that ever existed.
Aw.
When you say you're driving, is that what you do for a job, or are you driving over to see her?
No, I'm heading back from sorry, that's my other girlfriend. She's giving me directions. We've got Siri. Is that Siri? No, I'm just driving home from St. Terry.
Oh. When you finally get married, you need to have 100 kids.
So when you get
Give or
married,
take 99.
which town will you live in? Like, will you live in her area, or will she come to live in your area?
Well, considering I have a house, she'll be living with me, I suppose.
Yes, that makes sense.
Oh. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh. What do you think of Brother Pike's show last night?
I'm sorry. I liked it. It was very interesting. I was quite interested in hearing his family's past. And that story was good.
Oh, that's good. What do you think of TS's video he made?
I do not care to watch his content.
Oh.
I know what he's about. I know where he's at. I know what he thinks. I do not. I know why and how that people come to the conclusion he's at, and I disagree very strongly.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, and I think to somebody who's grown up in the church and been involved in church and in ministries, it's not hard to tell that Brother Pike is involved in real ministry in real life, and that the other gentleman is not.
Oh.
It's obvious. It's so obviously apparent to me, in that the way he uses the Bible is ineffective to anybody who knows better. That's what I actually really think. I don't mean to be mean, but I mean, I disagree with both of them in certain places, and but I have a lot of respect for people who do service.
Oh.
Who, I don't know, are more involved in real life with service.
Oh, you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Oh, just like
Want to help
Claude?
me break up some concrete? I need an extra hand.
Oh, you're working right now, little guy?
Yeah, little guy. I'm always working.
Oh, you pulling a
Aren't you working?
I don't know. Question
You don't
is
know if you're working?
no.
Are you in a dream? Are you in a fugue state?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Are you leaning hard into modern transology?
I no idea. I think Jamie does. He works hard in transology a lot.
Jamie really likes transology.
Right, Jamie? See? Even Jamie agrees.
He even has a transology, a very transology fluid name.
Oh, just like Claude.
Just like Jess.
Jess.
Yeah, it's a boy named Sue situation for me, you know. Like, definitely having the name Jess as a dude has humbled me.
Oh. Like Claude had the name Claude to humble him.
Claudette.
Yeah. Right, Claude?
Claudine.
Claudine.
Claude. Why do they
I
always
love
want to
Claude.
see what you
One
look
might
like?
even say I'm a Claudophile.
Claude? Why do they always want to see what you look like? Are they out to get you?
Yeah, Claude, flash your
They
face on
possibly
screen.
fancy me, but they want to check to see my physical appearance first. Yeah.
Oh.
They're trying to give themselves permission, and that beautiful face of yours might just push them over the edge.
Yes, I think, probably deep down, Lupin fancies me, but, to be honest, he's not my type, so it's never going to work.
Oh, you don't like people who breathe hard and fart all the time?
That's one thing, and then there's the question of the fact that he's a man. Well, I suppose he's a man, and I don't go for that. That's all.
I mean, he lives with his parents. He's not that much of a man, if that makes it work for you.
Brother Pike!
Greetings and salutations.
Brother Pike, what do you think of them made that video?
Oh, I didn't even watch the video. I just made a funny comment on it.
He was talking about your Grand Pike.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, TS likes to talk about my family, kids, brothers, sisters, uncles, granddad.
Is TS worse than Bruce?
Oh, yeah. Well, but Bruce is well-meaning, at least.
TS has demons?
If there's any such thing as demons, he's got them.
Got it.
If he don't have demons, I don't see where the word demon means anything.
Yeah, you don't
We
know
saw
where anybody came up with that at some point.
We saw some of his video earlier. He was going after Grand Pike.
Yeah, I bet he's listened to
he was
zero of his
listening,
teachings.
Pike, he was listening to what he had to say, and then he was saying that he said the opposite. He just did
That sounds about like
for
TS.
20 minutes. Yeah.
Well, he really don't like people that preach on good works, and my grandfather was a big teacher of good works.
Well, he can't be wrong all the time, right?
That's true.
Yeah, it's crazy. But that was crazy. I found out. He actually commented on your video, saying he
I did
was
not
going
know
to.
that.
Yeah,
He commented on which video?
the new one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, saying he's going to do that. He wanted me to show his video.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Yeah,
He's really desperate to steal your views.
You want to know something, Pike? I
What's
kind
that?
of wonder, just hearing, like, obviously, I don't know. I can't see everything your grandfather ever did. But if he's the person you say he is, sometimes I have this wonder about people that God uses. Because there's got to be saints that aren't Orthodox or Catholic,
I think that's a very kind thought. Yes.
You know?
He's a
If he
patron saint.
if
Oh, sorry.
if he don't qualify as a saint, then his criteria is
Yeah.
pretty strict.
Well, I mean, if he was Orthodox, he probably would be. If there's documented miracles, him
Oh yeah, there are many
healing
people
people.
still alive today that will claim healing
Yeah.
and deliverance through his ministry. I mean, I'm talking about dozens, scores of them.
Yeah.
Like Tammy's grandfather was healed of stage 4 lung cancer in his 30s. He still has the X-rays.
Wow.
That's amazing.
God is real.
Hi, Terry.
How's everyone doing?
Hey, Terry.
Hello,
Doing good.
Jess.
Did
Break
you hear Aiden was impersonating you earlier?
No.
He wasn't mean.
Yeah, right.
He wasn't that mean.
He's just implying I'm dumb because, he's jealous.
He's jealous.
Yeah.
He wishes he was a pretty lady.
Yeah, a smart, pretty, great hair.
With big hair.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to marry James and have 100 kids.
Yeah, well, we'll do our best.
That's like Brother Pike, he's going to have 25 more kids.
Oh my goodness.
What the? Yeah,
But
what the kids
Pike's
I
gonna
got.
make all the babies.
they're not Mormons. Come on, calm down.
Well,
Wait,
but
so who is
Pike and Tammy got together when they were like 19, so they've had plenty of time. I think I would have at least 5 if me and my wife started that early.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Jamie and I are going to have like a whole pack like that, but
Yeah.
I'll be glad with whatever the Lord gives us and whatever He's calling us to.
Yeah.
Terry.
What's
My wife's younger than me. One time I said to her, "Man, I wish I would have met you when I was 18." And she's like, "Well, that would be illegal." And I'm like, "I mean, when you're 18."
Well, wouldn't have been ready, or did that's the thing. We think, God's time is perfect. Our idea of time is silly,
Yeah. But I still wish I, was Orthodox earlier and we met when she was young, because I don't know, we would have had more kids if we were Orthodox before. Like, it's just kind of a thing in the community, and in the Orthodox Church, like, people support you when you have lots of kids. Like, they're there for you. Your kids get different godparents and stuff, so like it kind of entangles everyone with each other in the church and makes it more of a family. So I wish we had more kids so we could like spread out even more.
Have my friends. Have more people looking out for the kids.
Yeah.
What would you do if you went into another dimension where you and Jamie had Kenny's Claude? Claude is your son.
Oh, well, I would love my son. And I would, support him. And I would
But you wouldn't know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't let you see him.
Yeah.
But you're like, it's okay, even though I love you, even though I don't know who you are.
I would probably punish him a bit for running his mouth and saying dirty things at the dinner table. I'd be like, don't talk like that at the dinner table. If you want to talk like that, you need to sneak around with your friends talking like that. You better respect me in my presence.
I always wait until the kids are gone before I say anything bad at the dinner table.
That's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Go to your room.
It's just the way to do it.
I sent Claude to his room.
He's gone.
No dinner.
Wait, so who is
no dinner.
TS? Y'all were talking about TS, but I didn't know who you were talking about.
TS being
that guy,
a garbage person.
Yeah, he hates on Brother Pike because what he teaches, and he went out for his grandfather for what he teaches.
He hates on Brother Pike because Brother Pike is a likable human being who actually has grace and humility in his life.
Yeah. Wait, but I've never heard of TS. Is this somebody that's around a lot? I just don't see him.
He's been around. Truth
What's his
Spiller.
name?
TS stands for
He's the
total
guy with the
sucker.
he's the guy. Who is that? Is that Pike?
Yeah.
Hi, Pike.
Pike, that's not like you to be so hateful.
Take it back.
Yeah, it is. He got a dark side, just like all of us.
Don't tell him.
I seen it.
Take it back. Oh, I'm so tired.
Well, hi, Brother Pike.
Howdy.
Pike?
Yeah,
Did
TS
you
is
look at much TV?
TS is our
I took a nap with the
wonderful
puppy.
free grace brother.
Yeah.
Our precious,
I
sweet,
got home
wonderful,
yesterday
loving
and
brother.
Is it just?
I wanted to talk. Oh, I was just saying I got home and I took a nap, a 2-hour nap with the puppy yesterday.
Oh, that's good.
I gave TS some real good advice, but he didn't take it.
I gotta give a shout out to Tarby Yoda in the chat and Seasal. I'm sorry for my son's behavior. I will give him a firm talking to, and when his dad gets home, I don't know what he's gonna do, but trust him, he'll handle that.
Is Jamie going to put Claudette over his knee?
Is Jamie gonna put what?
Claude over his knee?
I don't know. I
Is
don't
Jamie
know.
the over the knee type?
We haven't really discussed corporal punishment. Oh no, we probably should.
Yeah, Brother Pike,
Beat them kids with a drop
other
cord.
ways.
Beat them kids with a drop cord.
I swing a toaster by the cord at mine. I chase them through the house.
I'm gonna use psychological manipulation and intimidation.
Oh, you're gonna injure their hearts. That's
Yeah,
even better.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're gonna give them a
I'll
complex.
have that, and then Jamie can do
They won't need a hospital, just a psychiatrist.
Right.
When it comes to children, violence is the answer.
I mean,
I understand that, but
you're not wrong.
I'm really frail. I can't really hit well.
It really depends on what they did. But okay.
Oh.
And Pike's like, "You psycho, I was kidding."
No, I'm not kidding. Like, violence is the answer for kids. Kids are like little violence machines.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you think that babies would just, if a baby had a grown man's body, would just start strangling people?
I think that babies crawl around on the floor like the little vipers they are and steal toys from each other.
Yeah, that's true. Do that.
That's what I think about babies.
Do you think the reason that babies don't sin that much is we don't give them enough opportunity?
I wouldn't sin very much if all I had to do was hang around all.
Yeah.
Brother Pike.
Sounds like somebody's digging through Goodwill trying to find a good deal.
Oh, Brother Pike, I have a question. Did you see that comment he left on your thing last night?
I haven't looked at it yet, Bugger.
You want me to show you?
Sure, just read it to me.
Okay, so
Pretend like
the Gangsta Girls, I want to thank you for our proceeds. It'd be a lot more easier to put it like this.
Wait, what? I didn't hear it.
Like this.
I wanted to thank you for previous occasions, played some of my material. Okay. Christian Pike. You'll play it for your live. Oh, yeah, so now he's just sort of unashamed about what he's doing. That's good.
Okay.
I tried to give him some good advice the other day, but he didn't take it.
Like what?
Oh,
I told him to get born again.
Oh. What if it get born again?
Born again and again and again and again.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Terry's going to get married and have 100 kids.
No,
She probably will. She probably will.
How am I gonna have 100 kids?
Terry, I wish you and Jamie 100 kids.
Yeah.
Why?
And I hope you beat them all.
I'll make them beat each other at that point. I'm gonna be
They're
tired.
going to do that anyway.
Yeah. But okay. I'll parental oldest children, make them the disciplinarians in the house.
I'll tell you what I heard an old lady say one time, and society don't like it nowadays, but it's true. If you don't swing a belt at them once in a while, one day the police are going to swing a billy stick at them.
No, that's true. I do believe in discipline.
Oh. Like Jess?
They should be disciplined by someone who cares about them. So first,
Sometimes you got to light their feet on fire. What?
Yeah.
Light their feet on fire.
You know, get them up moving.
Brother Pike, yeah, what would you do if you had 25 more kids?
Oh man.
Oh, probably start a family business.
Yeah. Yeah, you could make them do all kinds of things.
Yeah, right.
But I don't know. I don't know if that's what we're cut out for. Jamie and I are like middle age now.
How old are you guys, Terry, if you don't mind me asking?
He's 41 and I'm 39.
Like
Y'all got
Lord
a
of the
couple kids.
Rings, like Middle
Y'all
Earth.
got a couple kids in you.
Yeah, I think so too. I definitely think so. We could have a kid.
Jamie's 41. He looks younger than I do.
I know. Well,
Dang.
he's all like, "Oh, I look so old." No. And I'm like,
No, he looks younger than me.
I'm like, "You sure do, babe. That's right. Looking old as hell."
I mean, I'm 34, and I feel like I look 5 years older than Jamie.
Well, you've got kids.
Yeah, 10 years older than Jamie.
Give it a couple years to see if we get some kids. I'll have him looking old. Just you wait.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
the
very
lack
happy
of
for you
sleep
guys.
will do it.
I'm hoping that
Don't
if I
worry,
get
he won't look that young for long.
Can I give you some advice, Terry?
you can.
This is marriage advice that my aunt gave to me that I found to be true.
Was she too?
What'd you say?
Was she married too?
She's been married a long time. So me and Tammy, when we were engaged, we went over to her house for dinner one night, and she said, "I know y'all just eat each other up right now." She said, "But the day is gonna come where you look across the table and you just pray that they choke on their next bite of food."
Aww.
And that's true. And you have to love each other
It is
deep
true.
enough to get through that part too, because it's coming.
Yep.
The one thing nobody tells you
Yep.
is that marriage
me
is
and
hard.
Stephanie went through a 2-year period where it was unhinged how bad it was.
Are you trying to talk me out of getting married?
Not at all. I'm just trying to share some advice with you. Marriage is hard. There's no way around it. It don't matter how well-meaning both parties are. It's just a hard thing to do.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
It's true though.
I know.
My wife is an angel, greatest woman on earth. Couldn't ask for nothing better. And I have wished for her to choke on her food many times.
Wow. What if she did, and then you had to go give her the Heimlich maneuver, not remover?
What?
What if you wish that, and then all of a sudden she starts choking on her food, and you got to go over there and give her the Heimlich and feel all guilty?
Well, that hasn't happened. It might happen tomorrow. But it is true though. It's hard to explain, but you can love somebody more than you love yourself and still get that angry at them at times.
Hey, Cecil, do you ever want your husband to choke?
You better tell the truth, Cecil. We've been through some rough patches, but we've been through some good ones too.
Yoda's like, whoa, Yoda, gross. Gross, Yoda. Don't read the comments.
Yeah, Yoda, you're kicked out of the comments.
Yoda is a freak. It's okay though. He's wishing me well.
I'm happy for you guys. You'll be all right. It is good advice though. Like I wish that more young people were told marriage is hard, because you should be prepared for that, because it is.
I know it's hard. I'm not delusional, and
You guys have the benefit of being a little bit older, which
Yeah.
more mature and more grounded. And me and Tammy, of course, were very young. But there's also sort of another side to that, where you and him have become sort of set in your ways, living the way that you want to live as adults, rather than growing up together. And I imagine that's a challenge all on its own.
I think so. Yeah, I've been thinking about I've been so content in my life. Like the Lord has blessed me. I have, everything I need provided for. I like my apartment. I like where I live. But I do feel like marriage is a calling as well. That's like.
Oh, it's awesome. I mean, there's nothing greater, you know.
Yeah. It's
I mean, I
supposed
can't
to be
imagine
that
going through life
good,
alone. Like,
meant to be.
well, the cool thing about marriage is you have somebody to experience things with. Like, you'll hear a lot of people, especially in modern generation, they'll talk about how they're trying to get into a position in life where it's responsible to get married, and they
Mhm.
want to get this done or get this finished or get this paid off, and they're missing the whole purpose of marriage. The purpose of marriage is to go through those things together, to experience those things with somebody, not to get to a place where you're happy and then get somebody. You know, you're supposed to go through the good times and the bad times together and have those experiences together.
Yeah. But I also don't think I would have been a very good wife really before. I feel like I was too crazy and selfish. And now
I've
I'm
been
more
I've been
like,
crazy and selfish.
yeah. Now I'm more just chill,
Hi.
patient. What's up, little ones?
How long has Brother Pike been married?
My wife and I will be having our 14th anniversary next month.
Oh, okay, that's quite a. Maybe I'm not there yet.
How
I'm
long
not
have you
at
guys been
the.
married?
I'm not at the. I hope you choke on the next spoonful stage.
See, we went through that early in our marriage, really the first 5 years.
Huh?
Yeah, we kind of went through that part early. Maybe we were weird. And I hope you guys never go through it. I know that she told us we would, and then we did.
Sorry about that. Kids are crazy. We. Well, we've only been
Can
married
you
for
guys hear
5
me?
years.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, I was asking you, Pike. Was it around your first or second child that happened?
Oh, probably. Let me think. Noelle was born about 2 years into our marriage, and then Sophia was born 2.5 years after that. So really, from our early marriage on until maybe even a year after Sophia was born, we had it pretty rough. It took us, I would say, a good 5 years to really learn to live together.
Me and my wife got to a place where I was like, well, we're not getting divorced, but this is going to suck, and I guess this is just how it's going to be. And I thought it was pretty much kind of over, but that we'd just be that unhappy couple. But we kept at it. We were frustrated, and after a couple of years, we grew back together again.
That's the thing. A lot of folks don't fight through those times. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel if you're willing to get through it.
Yeah, I think
Sometimes that
anybody
light
can
is a
make
train.
anything work. It's just you have to actually do the work.
Yeah. Sometimes that light is a train, but you can get through it.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever. My husband and I. The only rough part that we went through was. Oh my God. The first year of marriage because we were close to my family. That's it.
Oh, that
But
makes
as
it
soon
worse for sure.
as we moved away from my family, it's been amazing ever since. Like
That's
we
awesome.
get on so well. Um, I think we're both really chill. Like I try to sometimes I'm emotional, but not often. And when I am emotional, he kind of ignores me a little bit. He doesn't get crazy about what I'm
Smart
saying
man.
or blah blah. So that helps too.
That's awesome. I know me and Tammy, we fought like cats and dogs, but we were like kids. I mean, really we were. We got engaged when we were 19 and married when we were 20. Me and her are very close in age.
Oh,
And we were really immature, really young, really inexperienced, and really kind of grew up together.
okay. What about what Maud says? Is that true?
What?
I can't see the chat.
I never hated, I never hated my wife, but I did
Oh
at
my
one
God.
point just feel like I did at one point just feel like we didn't like each other or we didn't love each other. But you stick it out because for me it was like I'm not letting my kids go through what I went through and my dad's not around or that. I just stuck it out, and it was super hard. It was super hard because it was like we just weren't being there for each other like we should have been, and we stuck it out. You know, we put on a good face for them. They were still very young at the time, and we started. You know, I started working on myself. I started taking responsibility for the stuff where I was dropping the ball, and her heart softened to me because of that. That she saw me finally trying harder, because I was really depressed, and she just was over putting up with it. And then, you know, she saw me trying, and she saw how hard it was for me to even try at that point. And now we just, I don't know. I don't think anything could happen that would break us up at this point.
That's where me and Tammy have gotten. I think we've gotten through that stuff, and you know, a lot of it might have just been me. I might have just been harder than the average person to live with, but we definitely have grown together in such a way that I cannot imagine us being apart.
Yeah. Being married is not easy, but
No, it's not. No.
I at this point, like, being married's not easy, but at this point, like, being married this long, if anything ever happened, I wouldn't remarry. I wouldn't be interested in dating. I would just be living my life and looking out for my kids.
Right.
Like,
I feel exactly the
it's just
same way.
not worth it.
Yeah.
God, I can't even imagine being married to somebody else. I guess I got old too fast or something. I feel like that ship has
I can't
sailed.
imagine it either. Yeah.
Brother Pike, I need to ask you something.
Like, I don't even notice other women anymore. It's
No, I don't even
just
think
like,
about it.
my wife will point someone out to me, and I'll be like, "Who? Oh, her? I guess."
I swear
don't know.
Tammy does that sometimes.
Oh.
My wife's the hottest person in the world to me, even though she thinks she's not that hot.
I feel the same way.
Oh. Well,
That's crazy. A wife pointing out another woman to your husband is
Just to see how
murderous in my book, bro. I will.
y'all do that. Y'all do that just to see, just to test us. But I seriously, I'm just like, I don't know what, who, that person. Okay. Like,
Oh, she's always telling me that like girls at the drive-thru are flirting with me, and I'm like, no, they're not. I don't even notice it.
well, I'm flirting with you, so I mean, I can imagine that happens.
I'm flattered, Jess.
Bruce.
But I didn't even know that you were
Bruce is
until Tammy
always
pointed it out.
flirting with Brother Pike.
Brother Pike, I have a question for you.
Okay.
You ever heard this guy named Jeff Durbin?
Oh, it kind of sounds familiar, Logan.
I think he's a Calvinist. He says, in this one thing he said, he just strike me as kind of weird. He says, he have sex and the glory of God, to the glory of God.
What?
Huh.
Yeah, he actually said that before. That creeped me
See,
out.
some things, even if they're true, they're better left unsaid.
Yeah.
Because I would have to question his motives in wanting to say that.
It sounds like, yeah, he's weird.
I just tell him thanks. Like, just leave it at that.
Thanks. So how's the weather?
He did say it to any sort of person. He was talking about like first about drinking to the glory of God, and then he says something about the sex to the glory of God is creepy.
Kind of like
Claude heard it before.
That's a little weird.
Yeah,
Claude said it?
No,
Wait,
Claude
Claude
didn't say it.
Oh,
He
okay.
did say it. He heard it.
It's like Claude's extra weird edition. That's strange.
No, he heard it. He said, "What?" I showed it on my channel before him saying it. It was weird.
Who said it?
That preacher guy, Jeff Durbin. And Claude, I remember he heard it and he said, "What?"
See, the Bible says to say things that are unto edification, and I just can't imagine being edified by that.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Hey,
I mean, men are the glory of God, and women are the glory of the man.
yeah, yeah.
It's in
Can
the
I ask?
scriptures.
Can I ask something really quick?
Yeah.
What?
And this is for the husbands, I guess. You guys said that marriage is hard, right? Could you tell me
I
maybe
can hear you guys.
what could make it easier?
Me not being so hard headed would probably go a long way.
Okay,
I didn't hear
what
any of
could a
that. What did
wife do?
Seasal ask?
Oh,
I
you
don't
can't
know.
hear
I
me.
don't know if
What
there
was the
is. I mean, I'm
question
sure.
Seasal asked? Because you guys cut out.
Oh, say it again, Cecil. I'm sorry.
Oh, the question was, you guys said that marriage is hard. Is there something that a wife could do that would make it easier? Or maybe a wife and the husband.
The dishes. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I hate doing the dishes.
Honestly, you know what? You know what? You know what? The one thing that makes the biggest difference to
Yeah.
us is, well, it's a couple things. It's the way you talk about us in front of other people. That means a lot to us.
Oh, I got
And
no.
it's whether, and for me, it's whether or not you verbalize, that you appreciate what I do.
That second one's a big
I know
one.
not all guys need that, but that's a good one.
No, that
But
second one's a
guys
big
want to
one.
hear,
Oh,
yeah, that thank you for what you sacrifice
Thank
for the
you for
family.
being a
Thank you for what
friend.
you do. Yeah, thank you for being our protector. Like all that stuff means a lot to us.
look at Clay's. He's working. You better earn that money for that
Clay,
little
thank
baby.
you for being a friend.
Thank you for
Travel
being.
down the road and back
She's so
again.
beautiful. One of your friends
And
posted a photo of her and tagged y'all in it, and I was like looking at her little face, and I was like, oh, she really is pretty. Little gift from God,
Yes.
little baby Aaron.
Yeah, Clay, how's that baby doing? Y'all ready for number 2?
Does that baby ever look at you like you're my dad?
Does she speak Chinese yet?
First of all, that baby's part Filipino.
That's
That's racist. That baby's Filipino, ma'am.
oh,
Oh,
wait, I was being racist, but it was a joke.
You were.
Clay, how are you today, little guy?
Terry's all like, does your baby say ching chong ching?
What?
Did she say ni hao yet?
Look at Clay. How are you today, Clay?
I feel like he's not even listening. Clay, don't say anything if you're a homosexual. I knew it. I've known it all along.
I had a
That explains why he's been on Lupin's channel.
hey, it's fun over at Lupin. You know the great thing about Lupin show is nobody goes just hang out and talk.
Yeah.
Just,
Hey, Clay, keep wearing that yellow hat if you like guys.
He took it off.
oh, Clay,
I told you.
Clay gives me marriage advice too. What I need is wedding advice. I'm all freaked out. I'm like, oh man, we gotta plan this.
Oh, can I make a recommendation?
Yeah.
If he orders pigs in a blanket and that's the only freaking thing he asked for on his wedding day, don't let the groomsmen eat all the pigs in the blanket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Can you hear me
He'll never
now?
let that go. I mean, he'll never let that
hear
go.
you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, something happened. But you and Jamie are for real getting married?
Yeah,
That's insane.
I know.
You're about to
We thought it
marry
was
some
gonna
guy
be you and
you met
Daniel.
online
Yeah.
once?
We've been together a number of times now.
I don't know. You should watch like I forget what it's called, like some nightmare.
Yeah.
It's on Netflix. It's about like people who date these people and then they freak out, you know? Because I kind of feel like I have the same views as gangster and Christian, where I feel like you don't have to be married to like live together and try it out.
I'm not living with a guy I'm not married to, dude. It's not happening.
Are you
Like
afraid she's gonna end up on Who the F Did I Marry?
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
I'm not worried. You know, I'm really not worried. If
Do
he does
you
not to
think
be,
Jamie's nice guy mask is gonna slip and he's just gonna lose his mind?
oh, he's
Like as soon as you get married, he's like,
so crazy. Amazing.
You belong to me.
Yeah.
Down to the basement with you.
He's like, we're gonna die together then.
Oh.
he's
Clay!
like,
He's not punished.
Clay's just mad you didn't pick Daniel. Don't mind him.
Oh.
no, I think Jamie's a solid choice. I'm just goofing.
I think
But I don't know. I'm starting to worry for Jamie, because what if you're that way? You're like,
I am.
Terry's like, I can't go on without you, and you're dying too.
Oh, I'm not like that.
I don't know. Every single girl I ever met who was like that told me she wasn't like that.
Yeah, that's the first sign that she's like that.
Yeah.
Like, if you met girls like that, you wouldn't be alive.
Dude, my ex was like that. My ex would like follow me around and shit and like show up. I'd be at places and she would show up and be like, "Oh, it's weird seeing you here. What a coincidence." When it was like clearly not. Like she would like stalk me and stuff.
Like, I'm not like that. I want my free time. I'm gonna get out of my hair. That's what I'm gonna be like.
Yeah, but what if Jamie doesn't want you to have free time? What if he's like, you're always trying to get away from me. Like, why can't we do stuff together like all day, every day?
Even though you just have been with them for 3 days straight.
I think we're both.
Yeah. What if he's like, I don't want you hanging out with your friends if I'm not invited?
I'm not gonna. I mean, eventually.
I don't like the way you talk to Logan on his channel. You're making me feel uncomfortable.
I'm just goofing, but it is exciting.
We're happy for you.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of cool
No,
because you could be like,
we're a really good fit, actually. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of like we should have always known each other.
I'm kind of jelly of his parents' house or whatever that is, where it looks like damn Yellowstone.
Yeah. So,
on Facebook, where he's like in Montana, LOL, and it's like, dude, it looks like freaking beautiful there.
he was going to work there. So he lives in Idaho.
Are you stalking her husband?
So he has.
No, I get-
they have a property in Idaho, and he has a house on there that he rents as an Airbnb. So the idea is basically when we get married, I'm gonna come and live in the Airbnb, and that'll be our house. But right now, it's like a form of his income, basically.
What if you go to get married and he's like, just to be safe, you have to sign this prenuptial agreement? Are you gonna do it?
Well, you know, if he.
What
wants
if
to
he
go
gives you a
out-
contract that says if you leave, he gets to kill you?
Hey, no.
I'm just joking.
He wants to look. I don't really believe in prenups, but if he wants to go
Yeah.
down that, I will hire a lawyer, and I will, put my in there if we wanted to protect him.
I had a lawyer. I had a lawyer draw
Terry,
one up
would
for
you be
me.
would you be willing to put a hitman on retainer so that if one of you ever tries to leave the other, he can take you out? Are you that sure?
That's too much. She's not gonna take him out. She's not gonna take him out, but she is gonna take half of his shit.
Why?
You just go live in like 6 months, Terry, and you're like, yeah, I'm just at my house here in Idaho, guys.
Where's two?
And then we realize it's a green screen.
I got a call
Yeah.
and got kicked out. Wait, what were you asking about a hitman?
She didn't hear my crazy premise.
Should I have a hitman on retainer? Do you think?
Yeah. Would you put a hitman on retainer to like take if one of you tried to leave the other, the hitman gets to take you out?
I don't want to take someone out. If they want to leave me, they can just go. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that over my head.
What me and my wife have that I feel like every strong marriage should have is like some sort of like suicide pact.
Oh my
Y'all
god!
could-
In case,
y'all-
like, in case one of you
that's
dies.
That's too much. That's too much.
So we have like an agreement.
The hitman is just whimsical. The suicide thing is a little too much.
Well, if you
my
love
God.
someone, you couldn't move on if they died, so you should have like a Romeo and Juliet pact.
I mean, it's till death you part. I don't know. I'm not doing that. What if we have kids
Yeah.
I need to take care
Look,
of?
all I got to say is if I try to leave, it's going to be till death do us part, because she's not going to take that lying down. And I don't blame her.
Mine
fine.
takes it lying
I'm just
down
too
every
good.
day.
I'm too good to lose, you know?
Quiet.
What?
You get. Is it true that you got Jess and Lupin
What?
over 1,000 subs?
Wait, what is Zealous Den?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have
Yeah,
anything
did
to
you?
do with that. They just
Oh.
all
So
of a sudden
Lupin,
got all these subscribers.
so Lupin bought those subs?
No, he didn't buy
Oh
them.
my.
He got them the same way you got yours.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
My comedy. My
Yeah.
comedy.
He has more. He has more subscribers than I do.
I only did it because Claude was like clearly jealous, and he's like, I got all 150 views organically, and I didn't have to pay for them. So it's like I was like, if you apologize, Claude, and make an apology video for Lupin, I'll hook you up too. And then he's like, you can't hook me up. And I'm like, Lupin just got another 1,000. Watch. And then he did.
Zealots, what I mean, like if somebody wants to leave you, what are you gonna do? You're gonna force them to stay? You can't
He's gonna
force
kill
them
him.
to stay. Like, and I'm not gonna kill somebody who wants to leave me. Like, if they don't want to be there, they can go.
Is David talking about? Are you talking about David?
Yeah, in the chat, he's being like, because I said like
What
I
did he
would
say?
somebody who wanted to leave me. Like, I mean, I think murder is a worse sin than divorce. Like in the hierarchy of sin.
I don't know. Getting divorced is worse.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think God's gonna be like, Jesus is gonna be like, okay, let's look at you. Let's see what you did. All right, you're gonna be hang your head and shame like, oh, you murdered someone. You illed.
Yeah, but in my case, it would be my wife doing it. But I would definitely try to go to confession the second I finalize things, just so that when she does kill me, I'll be all right.
Oh, hey, see, Science has a kid coming. Hey, congratulations.
Are you gonna have 100
what?
kids?
See, Science says he's got another one on the way. A little sea lion.
Yay!
Dude, I got C-Cell going yesterday because, like, I seen her on Stella's channel, and I've never seen what she looked like before.
Mm-hmm.
So just to be a dick, I was like,
what?
Oh my God, I always thought you were Mexican. I guess
You're
I was
glitching.
wrong.
Or is it me?
Oh, it's probably me because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Damn it.
Congratulations, see Science.
Hi, Jamie.
Am I still glitching?
You sound better, but I've only got 2 bars, so it might be me.
Oh, I was saying I got C-Cell going because I seen what she looked like, and I was like, you're clearly not a Mexican.
Oh.
And then she got all mad.
What do you mean you saw what?
She was on Zealots. She did like an interview on Zealots channel where she like cammed up.
Only David could sweet talk her into going off on cam.
I know.
Got it.
There's probably so many people like reverse image searching that gonna like show up at her house.
Yeah.
Like Sandman.
Yeah.
Oh, does Sandman have a crush on her?
No, but he's always kind of being a little creepy where like Terry would be live and he'd be like, what are you on? Like the 5th floor, it looks like.
Remember when he asked me about what it would take for me to get rid of my cat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
he
like a
asked me like a million questions about like, well, okay, what if you met this guy, but
'Cause-
he was like, "You have to get rid of your cat," and I was like, I'm.
Sandman said that?
Yeah, and then he started going like, "Well, what if he was allergic? What if this happened? What if that happened?" I'm like, "Stop."
What if you wanted to like get
Betrayal.
back to your Jewish
He must be
roots?
allergic to cats, and he just wants to break into your apartment and live there.
I ain't having. Look, I ain't giving up this cat for nobody. This is my
Have you
baby.
guys heard? Have you guys heard the Jews in the IDF?
Yeah.
They make them like raise a kitten and then kill it at 1 year old.
Wow. Quit making things up, Clay.
I'm not making that up, but I heard it on Joe Rogan. I heard it on Joe Rogan, so it could
Joe
be
Rogan
fake.
made it up. You're fake news.
It's either that, I'm telling you, look it up. It's either the IDF or the Mossad, but it's like one of those makes you like raise a kitten and kill it.
That's not true, Clay. Why are you believing
It's true.
this? You just want to believe the worst in people.
It's not, because it shows that they're like willing and dedicated to the cause. It's actually a good idea. Like if I had my own private army, I would want them to like
Clay, stop.
do
You're
that.
lying, dude. I
I'm
know
not
that's
lying.
true.
It was
I've
on,
heard that
When the
rumor.
hell?
I've heard that rumor.
It was on
It's
Joe
not true.
Rogan.
You're
They
Well, Joe Rogan
they
literally
also-
said it, dude.
They also say that that if a Jew R words a non-Jew, that it's not considered R word because they're not like a
They're not
person to
human.
them.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do believe that.
Only Jews are human.
They
I
also
don't know
think
if I
in the
believe
Talmud, which is like a scriptural book, they believe Jesus is in hell, like boiling and piss and shit and semen, and it like actually says that.
Whoa.
I've heard that.
It says that. You can look it up, and it's like their scripture, which is insane because they don't think humans go to hell, and they think Jesus was resurrected by a necromancer, and it says necromancer like word for word.
Hey, I can't read.
You can't leave? Is that what you said?
Read.
I think she's making a George Floyd joke.
No.
I can't breathe.
I don't know.
If you can't breathe, power up your Fent reactor.
David is a ladies' man, but Cecil has a husband. That's true. Why is it David married
Yeah,
yet?
you better stop simping for C-Sal. She's married, bro.
All the guys simp for Cecil. It's crazy.
I
don't
heard
know
David was
why.
simping
I mean,
for
she sounds
Latin
nice.
AI.
Yeah.
I think
It's weird.
Like when I was younger, I thought that Latinas were hot, but they drove me crazy with how jealous and crazy they would act.
Yeah. Is that you, Cecil?
So I date them for like a week, and then they wouldn't leave me alone for like 3 months. It just sucked.
See, I like
So I
that though.
stopped.
I love when women like are worried about you. Like that's such a turn on.
That's not cool. I don't know. I had one like bargaining with me, trying to get me back, and I'm just like, no, like leave me alone. Stop bothering me.
You know what you did, Jeff?
Before we were like married.
Into an alpha widow.
Oh, stop! I'm not like that.
An alpha widow. She became an alpha widow.
Oh my
He had an alpha, and she would never be good for any other man. She's still out bitter and alone.
Not an alpha.
Clay, I have a question for you.
He's laughing,
Clay.
but he's like, yeah.
What?
Alpha.
Oh,
They drove me crazy though. What did he say? What did you say, Logan?
Okay. What job do you have, Clay? You drive truck?
He's obviously a truck driver.
Yeah.
What kind of truck driver? What are you doing?
This ain't really my job. I just drive around all day because I like trucks.
He drives truckloads of people to get transgender surgery.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm hauling illegals back.
Hey, Clay.
You're taking them back?
Yeah.
The back of your truck
I have
turns
a
into a
government
catapult.
contract.
The back of your
Yeah.
truck turns into a catapult and throws them back over the wall.
I have a contract with immigration, so I just take a bunch of them back every day.
There's just a port in the wall, and it just pushes them back out on the other side.
Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you for your.
I have a couch in my truck, so if you ever needed like a place to live, GG, you could like live in here.
Wow.
And then I have a microwave
What about
too.
this guy?
Well, well,
Would he live in there or whatever the thing is?
ew.
That's where he sleeps
I
when
guess
he's
if he
not.
has
That's a real picture of Sandman.
What that?
Yay,
That's Bruce. That's Bruce, right?
Lupin.
Oh, I thought that Bruce and Lupin are the same person.
There's
So why do you
similar.
guys all hate on Lupin? You don't think
I love
his
Lupin.
channel's like fun?
Lupin's
I don't
You would
hate
like him, Jess,
Lupin.
because he
I
talks
don't
about
hate
conspiracy
Lupin,
theories.
but no, I don't hate Lupin, but he gets all deranged when anyone that's not a Christian or a conservative comes like in the room. Like he acts like a baby about stuff.
Yeah, but you're a Christian and conservative, so what's your problem?
Just because I'm a Christian and conservative doesn't mean I'm gonna put up with someone talking like they have a mouthful of gravel all the time and saying stupid crap.
Wow.
Yeah. I haven't witnessed that yet, but I like joining his shit like every day. It's like, it's fun to talk about conspiracies and memes.
I like talking about conspiracies and stuff, but I don't go into like spaces and try to just get into huge fights all the time about it like he does.
Yeah. You know what? I like when he comes on my channel and does push-ups.
Yeah.
He does push-ups on your channel?
Yeah, he'll just come in and then like Latin will be like, "Hey, do some push-ups," and then he'll do like he did 35 the other day. That was pretty impressive.
Dude, me and him, I was a little bit drunk last night.
I thought he just farts and breathes hard. I
No,
haven't really heard him talk a lot.
He's trying to.
He did 100 push-ups the other day, dude. I was like, dude, I can't even do that.
Oh yeah.
And that one guy who never comes up is calling him obese. I'm like, I guarantee that guy can't do 100 push-ups like that.
He's not obese. He's just overweight.
I know, but that's the thing. Most people who talk about people being obese or overweight but never cam up, they're probably extremely like fat.
Yeah, it takes.
Because like that's what hurts their feelings the most. So they like to like say that to others.
They like to throw it out so that nobody accuses them. They're like, okay, let me
Yeah.
out there. I'm gonna accuse other people of being obese. That way, nobody suspects me of being obese.
But to me, when I hear obese, I think of like my 600-pound life people. And then when I think of like other people, it's just like, to me, it would just be like fat or like overweight, you know?
I mean, I think past a point with most people, I can see them. It depends on their BMI, but yeah, it's a BMI thing too.
Lupin's not fat. Lupin's not fat. He's big bone.
Ratio. Height
Yeah,
to
I don't
waist.
think he's that fat either.
You know who isn't fat?
Jamie. Jamie's
Yeah,
like a twig.
like a beanpole. Oh, I love it.
Jamie looks all muscle.
I love me like lanky guy.
But Jamie looks all muscle like.
He's strong.
Zealots is not fat either, but Christian Pike, he's a little husky.
Well, he's got kids. Once you have kids, you're allowed to get a little dad bod. That's
Yeah.
gonna soon, Clay. You're gonna get a little pouch.
I'm getting my dad bod tattoo this weekend.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Clay, do you play Fortnite?
Sometimes, but I haven't in a long time. I have to like re-download it. I'm more into like CS:GO and stuff. Team
Everyone's
Fortress
playing
2.
Marvel Rivals right now. I keep hearing it's good.
Oh. Hey,
I
I'm
haven't
on
had my
Seesaw.
routine. Oh, sorry. Lag.
Not saying anything good, but Seesaw in the chat. I just want to say, like, I don't think David is a legitimate ladies' man. Like, I don't think he's a seducer and fornicator, but I do think that he's got more riz than he gives himself credit for.
I bet you he flirts like crazy, but never closes.
And then he'll
the
be like,
deal.
"I'm not flirting. What are you talking about? I'm just being nice."
Oh no, I can picture him
Yeah,
being
we
that kind of
bet
dude.
we-
I know.
Yeah,
He
we
acts all
bet we-
Catholic and stuff, but then every weekend he just does a bunch of cocaine and women.
With Wildheart.
He smokes
Yeah.
reefer.
Oh, don't dox
He's
other
like that guy. You see him on like the news, like bust up a massage parlor He's just there, and he's like, I didn't know.
I don't know. I was just here
I
for a
swear.
massage.
Yeah. He's like wearing sunglasses at like 9 a.m. and like got his head up. He's like, oh, I did not know. I just thought it was a massage
Hold on, I'm
parlor,
late
guys.
for church. I gotta go.
Like,
I'm just trying to get a massage before church.
you ever see the one where it's like an Asian man and it's like an underground gambling ring in a liquor store, and he's like, gambling? No, I didn't know. And it's like, it's clearly he was there to gamble. Like,
Well, there was one here. I don't know if I told you the story, Clay, but there was a massage parlor nearby, and it got busted. And this guy was there, and he was like kind of a well-known business owner, dude. And he's like, I was just here to get a massage, and they found the bleach bottles full of used condoms, and like his was in there, like multiple times.
they like DNA tested him.
Yeah, they like tested them to see who the clients were.
Oh, dang.
That's how I always hear those massage places get busted up, and you always see like when they're there, and there's always people, and they're like, I didn't know.
There was like 12 condoms in the same bottle that were his.
Oh, Lord.
It's so crazy. I'm just here for a massage.
Yeah.
Oh
my gosh.
What do you think of that? Finally, Trump got the egg prices to go down.
I think it's cool, but I think it's because they killed all the chickens, and then you have to
Do
wait
you
for the
think
new chickens to be old enough to lay eggs.
You don't think he manually just signed an executive order and told those chickens to get busy?
He just like got a bunch from Mexico.
And yes, I know that that's not how eggs work.
Oh, wow.
Are you sure?
What's an egg?
Yeah, the hens lay. Logan, did you know that the hens lay eggs even if there's no rooster?
Yeah.
Well, you don't want one that the rooster's been around because it might be fertilized, and then you go and then there's a little chick in it, and then you feel bad.
All mine are fertile, but as long as you get them every
like a
day,
chicken
like
nugget.
you can't tell a difference.
Oh my God, you're eating chicken
Yeah.
abortions, Clay?
It's like a chicken
Yeah.
nugget.
Clay's eating chicken
I-
abortions.
My wife's like literally doing chicken abortions daily because she always
I
scrambles
bet
them.
she waits till they're like been sitting on there for a while, and then she boils them, and then she's like eating them.
She's like, oh, it's pollute.
She watches for the rapid movement inside.
What kind of woman do you guys know that you could be like, I want chicken, and she'll just like go out there with a machete and kill one and have it ready?
Yeah, I'll be like, well, then
That's
stop
honestly kind of hot.
What would you do, Terry, if like Jamie has chickens and he's like, I
We're
want
not-
chicken tonight, so I expect you to get out there and kill one and then pluck it and everything.
I ain't doing all that. He knows that.
Does she just step on its head and then use a cleaver to cut its head off?
Yeah, pretty much.
Jamie knows what kind of woman he's marrying. He knows I'm not that type.
It was pretty cool. Same with fishing. Like I like fishing a
I'm
lot.
sorry, but if you don't love me enough to stand on a chicken's head and cut its head off, I don't know if it's gonna work out.
I like fishing, and I could just like bring home massive fish and be like, "Here you go," and then she'll do everything.
Yuck. No, I ain't doing that either. If you can gut your fish too, I ain't doing that.
Clay, is she like? Did she grow up here her whole life?
No.
So is she like fascinated?
She grew up like there.
Wow.
Is she like just fascinated that you're so good at catching and killing shit?
Kind of, because she never. I was like the first like dude she dated here, I think, or at least the first one into hunting and shit. And she's like amazed because she'll tell her family like it's completely free. Like if I kill a deer or something, she's like, look at all this meat and it's like free. The license fee is like $15.
Yep. See, she appreciates that way more than most American women would.
Yeah, that's gross. I hate that. Yuck.
No, that's
Yeah, I hear you.
Clay. That's Clay being a real man. Like if you didn't, if your guy wasn't like Clay back in the day on the frontier, like you would starve to death. That's
Hey,
not gross at
hey,
all.
you better not be killing no little small woodland creatures in front of me.
One time I killed a rabbit with a wood hatchet. I was cutting up wood and the rabbit was nearby. Yeah, and then I cooked it.
Oh my god, no.
It's
Not a
freaking
rabbit.
awesome. No, do you know how hard it is to hit a rabbit with an axe that you throw?
Oh, it's
You
hard.
want me to move somehow, like pull up or something?
To the back. That's scary. Poor little bunny. This is
Don't worry,
sweet.
it didn't feel anything. That's like,
but
trust me, like your food.
Did say that there's a neighbor boy that rides a bike around and delivers farm fresh eggs.
Okay, get AB3 to the rail yard. Is that where you went?
Oh, he's got to take AB3 to the rail yard.
I wouldn't mind having like bear and maybe some goats.
Goats.
Yeah.
To climb on our roof.
You want goats because when you were a
Yeah,
Wiccan,
witch.
they were like
Wiccan. Wicca is a
Yeah.
religion. Did not follow the religion of Wicca.
Yeah. I used to be a Wicca.
Yeah.
Did you
still
ever
are?
put Nick?
I wasn't a
did you
Wicca,
ever-
but I was a
did you ever
Wicca.
Did you ever put bees on Nicolas Cage's head?
I would.
Terry? Did he? And he screamed, "Not the bees! Not the bees!"
Yeah. That was so funny.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't do nothing like that. I'm not a Wiccan. I wasn't a Wiccan.
You're obviously not
What if you
a
get
really
married?
good Wiccaran.
So since you want to be a trad wife and like do whatever your husband says, what if you get married and Jamie comes home and he's just like, I want to be Wicca.
Oh,
Are
no.
you gonna do it?
No.
If he's like, we're Wicca now.
Would you? And what do you think that would be enough of a reason to annul the marriage?
No.
No.
What would you hurt you more if he's like, I want to be pagan, or if he's like,
If he
I
decided
want
to be
a
pagan,
Democrat?
if he decided to be pagan and do crazy stuff, would you just like wait until he goes to sleep and pray over him every night?
I would pray without ceasing.
What's this? Something just said Bernie got canceled. What's that about?
I don't think that would happen with Jamie though. He's been a Christian his whole life.
So is this the
I know,
first
but
like relationship?
he worships on the wrong day.
Yeah.
Wrong day to worship God. Every day we're given is a day to
I know,
worship.
but it's a slippery slope. First you start on a Saturday, next thing you know, it's like Wednesday.
But that means we can go to his church and go to mine.
What
We can
about
go to-
pork? Like, what about when you're craving bacon or something, and he's like, "Oh, it's unclean," because he started that with me over catfish. He was like, "I don't eat catfish; it's
I
unclean."
wouldn't eat a catfish. I definitely wouldn't eat a catfish.
Well, catfish is like clean.
about
It's
mouse?
like cleaner than a lot of other fish.
No,
It's
you don't
cleaner than
understand.
like tilapia or something.
No, you don't understand. When I was a little girl, there was this pond at my grandparents' house, and they had catfish in it, and I used to go feed them bread. So I can't
Oh,
eat catfish because they were so cute. They would come up, and they would bubble up, and they'd eat the bread, and they'd be ugly and kind of cute at the same time. So I can't eat them.
yeah.
But with pork, I mean, I'll just
007 on
I'll
the
just
scale
sneak
going
it
the
into
same
the house,
way.
you know. So when I want bacon,
Yeah.
you know, sneak it around, hide it from him, sneak it into his food.
You're already planning on hiding stuff from him and sneaking it
Yeah.
into his food.
Yeah.
You're
Thanks,
trying
Clay.
to.
Have a good night.
She's
You have a
trying to
good night
corrupt
too.
him.
Yeah. He's okay. He knows I eat pork. He's seen me eat some pork. He didn't freak out or anything. He was total man about it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Is he the first boyfriend you've ever had?
Yeah.
See, that might be a red flag for him.
He's not.
'Cause you might be one of them girls if you've never had a boyfriend.
You've never had a boyfriend?
No, I have.
Like back when you were
Not in my
Wiccan?
like when I was like young.
You love how I just pile on with Clay because he trolls you so much.
I had a boyfriend when I was like 18 and one when I was 20.
Well, if Jamie's
Okay.
your boyfriend and you get sick of him and want a man friend, you can hit up Lupin.
He's not a boyfriend. He's my
A
fiance.
man friend. that's messed up.
I love, dude, me and Jess, when you were trolling that freaking Swedish girl, and you're like, yeah, because you get free healthcare on the backs of American taxpayers, and she got like so mad.
Damn.
She thought I was serious.
It was like
the last
so funny.
time I was in a room with her, I was like, "Hey, I just paid my taxes. You're welcome." She's like, "What?"
She got so mad. She's like, "Oh no."
She started going bork, bork, bork. Oh my
Oh, man.
gosh. That was so funny.
I know.
Oh no.
It was like you could tell her jaw dropped, even though you couldn't see it. And
Well-
she's just like, what?
Because I'm like, I think I really throw people for a loop sometimes because I can go from being like super vulnerable and honest about stuff and then just like immediately into trolling somebody. So they just they don't know what to do with that.
That's how I am too. And then they get all freaked out because they say I'm like monotone, so they can't tell I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah. Gosh.
You love me.
The air around this house sucks.
You love me. You love me. Oh, yes, you love me.
Is it nice where y'all are at today? Because it's like 75 degrees here.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Terry.
What's up?
Hey Terry, what would you do if like you could suddenly hear your cat thinking and it turned out your cat just hated you?
I wouldn't blame him.
Okay.
What
I
if you
would-
could hear your cat thinking?
Would you
and
be
it's
surprised
like,
at all?
Not really.
Okay.
Because he's
What if you could hear your cat's thoughts and he told you like, don't go through with this with Jamie? Would you like listen to him or no?
yeah. But I
You
think
would?
Girl likes Jamie. They met and I've had Jamie feed Nero a few times, so he's
Didn't
pretty
you
much
say your
got-
cat is like deformed or something? Like it's
No,
got
he-
something wrong with it?
He just doesn't have teeth. He's not deformed. He's beautiful.
Did
The
they,
way
like,
Clay
fall
was
out?
talking, I thought your cat was in a little wheelchair or something.
Well, I remember you said something. You're like, oh, it's a special needs kitty.
He has special needs. He's the best kid on earth.
Oh.
And right now he's like wanting some love. He's very smart, you know. And actually Jamie was commenting on it. He's like, he's got a human soul.
What if it's reincarnated?
That's a red flag.
Yeah.
That's right.
That
too.
tells you right
Sounds like
there,
some
Jamie's
pagan.
pagan.
That's some pagan. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
He's a secret
No, you
pagan.
haven't met Nero. You don't know what he's like. Like he'll look you. He's not like, I don't know.
Why'd you name
If
him
someone
Nero?
looked in a cat's eyes and says they have a human soul, I would immediately be like, you're a pagan.
Spoiled little emperor. Wanted him to be all regal
Yeah.
and evil. His little killer, you know.
Wait, what type of stuff do you bring in your trunk all the way?
Oh, he's so regal. Look at you.
I haul aggregate and I have a contract at a cement plant in town. So all I haul is like all their aggregate, which is like, it's what they use to make concrete. So
Wow.
one truck hauls cement powder and fly ash. Then in my truck, I haul like sand and rock and granite, like crushed up granite.
Oh.
Wow.
But But I used to
you know,
haul everything. I've hauled like literally
manly
everything.
stuff.
Here's another
you can
guy I
go
know who
since I've been trucking. I've hauled
here's one.
livestock, containers, a
Some of
tank. I
the,
pulled a
you know, Clay, some of the most interesting dudes I've ever talked to on the internet have been truck drivers because all they do is sit around listening to podcasts while they're driving around.
I know. That's where I heard, which could be a fake thing, like you said about Israel, like raising a cat and killing it. But I heard
Yeah.
it on Joe Rogan. He
Yeah.
had some Jew on, like some famous Jew
Was it Ari
comedian.
Shafir?
It may have been Ari. I think it was
Yeah,
Ari Shafir.
Ari's
And
a
he said his
troll,
dad
man.
said that.
Ari's a
His
troll.
dad was like in the IDF.
Okay. I
And
mean,
he
pretty
said that
much any naturalized Jewish citizen was at some point.
Yeah, I've been in the IDF. It's normal.
You've been in the IDF.
No.
Terry could actually
Is
get.
that why your cat?
You
Is
could.
that why your cat doesn't have any teeth? You started, but you didn't go through with it.
Oh no.
That's why. That's why you're like handy capable now because you took some Palestinian shrapnel.
Yeah, I hate those fuckers. That's why.
Hey, Terry, what do you think about them deporting that Mahmoud guy?
Yeah, it's based.
It is based.
He's got a pregnant wife and he's carrying on like that. He's not even like, ugh.
Well, here's my thing. If he was trying to get a green card and get into the country, and they saw him saying all that stuff, they wouldn't let him in.
Where do they deport him to? Where is he from?
And you know,
Hopefully to hell. I'm just kidding.
but you know what? The other thing is too, like, yeah, if I were trying to move to another country and like establish myself there, and I was newly married and I had like, you know, a family that was being started, the last thing I would be worried about is like making waves, you know, politically, or some shit happening on the other side of the world, you know?
That's like a common knowledge thing they tell you, no matter where you go. Is like, don't ever talk about local politics because you have no comprehension of them.
Yeah.
So he should have like listened to that.
That's why it's stuff like that. Why, like, if you go to a small town, you could end up getting murdered just for saying the wrong thing to somebody.
Dude, I got
It's
a real
true.
funny small town. It's like a small hick town in Kansas story.
Yeah.
But I was trucking with another guy, and we like stopped at this bar to get food and like something to drink. And some black dude walks in like an hour after we're there, and some guy looks at him and he goes, "This ain't your kind of place, boy." And like ran him out. I was like, "Holy shit! I didn't know this still like happens in America." I thought that was just like in movies. He's just like, "This ain't. Don't let the sun set on your back and stuff." And I was like, "Man, that's pretty wild."
But
Yeah, there's
black.
small towns where if you're still there after dark, you might as well sign your death warrant.
If you're a minority, though, if you're like a white
Yeah,
person
well,
after dark,
no.
that's fine.
If you say the wrong thing to somebody or you try to make a joke that falls flat, it can go really bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
also
making Catholic jokes in Ireland. That's
Yeah.
something you never want to do.
Really.
Yeah.
Well, thanks
I
for letting
told
me
the guy
know
a
because
priest joke,
I
and he was,
like
like,
to
gonna,
rip
like-
on the Catholics.
I have like a really good Catholic priest joke that I always use, and I told this one guy, and he was like, looked like he just wants to like beat my ass.
Mm-hmm.
But he was telling me like other jokes that are also like offensive, but they're not about Catholics.
Yeah. Yeah, that's typically how it goes. You gotta know how to be chill and like not offend the locals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, that Mahmoud guy, I'm glad he was gone, but honestly, he kind of got caught in the middle of something he had no idea about because once that goes to the Supreme Court, it's going to set a precedent in law, and then when other people do it, they'll be able to just automatically deport them.
Nice.
Yep.
But like, don't
But if
come
you're
here.
here to get an education and better yourself, like why are you protesting?
Right. You know, I do know a lot of people that are here on like student visas. I've met them. They're like, they keep their heads down, you know, and they just focus on what they're there to do.
Yeah, can you imagine like going over to someone's house and talking crap about them while you're a guest?
I seen a girl when I was going through customs in LA. I seen a girl coming in on a student visa, and she had like a bunch of cash, like maybe like 15,000, and they took it all. And she's like crying, and she's like, "That's like all the money I have, and I need that to like survive." And they're like, "Well, you should have declared it." And they just like took all her money. It's like that's pretty insane.
That's so sad.
Well, she should have declared it. I mean, follow the law. Follow the law.
Yeah. Well, what happens
Follow
if you
the
declare
local
cash
law.
you're bringing in? Do they tax you on it, or is it just like,
I don't know, but wouldn't you rather be taxed than lose all of it?
yeah, that's true.
I don't think that they should be able to move it out of the country.
Yeah. Well, this is like being brought in because like coming back for like the new semester or whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, what's this? Let's see. Hi, Azo.
What's up, Azo?
Oh, is Daniel joining? Nope.
Was he in the waiting room?
No, he's trying to get on right now. Look. It's like a little spinny thing.
Oh, I see it.
Can he do it? You can do it.
But yeah, I'm telling you, if you're bored at night, dude, you should join Lupin's because it's pretty cool. There's a lot of conspiracy stuff.
Really, Clay? You just
Lupin's personality just isn't for me, man.
oh.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
He's too like hood.
It's not even that. He just.
Is it because he's an island Mexican?
No, it's just because he just seems super dumb, and it bothers me.
I know,
Yeah.
but he's not dumb. He's maybe not book smart, but he is street smart.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, dude. A lot of these people on YouTube, they want to act like such intellectuals and stuff, but it's like,
Yeah.
dude, you literally have like nothing to show for your life. Like certain people, I've got debates with, like Brojo. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
you live in like Section 8 housing and you're like 70 on SSI.
But Lupin,
who are you?
Lupin lives with his parents.
Yeah, but at least he's not like arrogant about it, like the people who I'm talking about that are like, you know what I'm talking about? You know, certain people
They have an
act like
attitude about
know-it-alls.
it.
Oh, hey, Deviant.
They act like they're like so much better, and you're like, I'm like, dude, like, I got an argument yesterday with someone about that. I'm like, oh,
Hey,
you know, you should shut up.
Hey, Deviant Outcast, we were just talking about you. Hey, I paid my taxes. I hope you're happy.
We were talking about how the price of eggs has gone up so high here because we had to send you guys all the money for your health care.
Eggs went down.
We had to send you all our egg money for your health care.
Yeah, all that extra money into the eggs is going to Sweden, which Sweden isn't even a real place.
Sweden is like a concept of NATO, basically.
Not true, guys.
Sweden's just like World War II lore that didn't ever exist.
Sweden.
The Swedish Air Force will kick your butts, boys. I'd be very, very respectful to them because they fly low and fly fast. Fast? I can't say that. Why? Fly fast. There we go. How's everyone doing?
All right.
Just trucking, you know. We're trucking today.
Mother
Yeah,
truckers.
I got this stupid night in front of me going slow as shit, and then I got a bunch of traffic, so I can't like get around them.
You're bigger than them, Clay. Just bowl them over.
Yeah.
No, Knight is
why don't
another
you
trucking
need to get like
company.
one of those plows on the front of your truck.
I know.
Deviant. Oh.
Is she here yet? Where's she at? Where's she at?
She's in the chat, she's like, let me read.
Oh.
She's
Is
like,
Deviant going to say thank you since I paid my
I
taxes
just-
this year?
I just don't feel welcome with the panel as, and it might not be fully because of them. Could be because of me too. Hey, girl, you're welcome. You're welcome up here. I'll leave if you want. You could be the only.
You're welcome up here. I'll stop teasing if you come up, Deviant. I'll be sweet to you.
Yeah, we're kind of just like goofing. It's called American sarcasm.
Yeah, we're
Well,
teasing.
Deviant's got a good sense of humor, but for her to feel that way, I'm just kind of, it saddens me because she's
What did
she's
I
a good
do?
Yeah,
people.
I don't.
Oh no, I'm
I'm
not
not.
saying that's
No.
between you and Do.
Hey,
It's just like,
Deviant. Listen, Deviant. I love you, and I just tease you because I like you.
so kind of
We're
like me.
goofing, and
If you don't make
every
fun of
time we say
somebody, you don't like them. Basically, then
Yeah.
every time
that's where
we
I
say
am.
Sweden, we're talking about like factual things, but instead of Sweden, it's like Ukraine.
Yeah, because I don't want to go in attack mode because of Do. She's the queen.
Who's attacking?
Nobody. I just said if. If.
Is your name Steve Dyer, dude?
If you want it
Because
to
you
be.
sound exactly like this guy I know, like 100%
We go through this
to a
every
T.
time, Clay. I swear to
And
goodness,
he's
you bring this out
Methodist.
every time.
He's like a Methodist, and he's always talking to other people about going to church.
Well,
And
let's
he's
say you
always
even
talking
say
about
he
his
was a
health
meth head.
problems. No,
That
he's
makes
like a
you feel better.
Methodist, so I can
Okay.
totally see him like finding these live streams and then being you.
Oh, hey, Daniel got it.
Yeah,
I
after
finally got
Catholic,
in.
Oh, hey Daniel, how you doing? How's that fish? I saw
know
your
It was
thumbnail.
delicious. Oh yeah. I made my thumbnail for my stream tonight.
Yeah, you couldn't
Did
go
you-
ahead and just
It's meat.
take a picture
Did
of the
you
whole
get
meal. You had to take
buffalo?
a bite out of it, but it's all right.
Were you able to get buffalo, dude?
Hey, what?
What the type of fish? Buffalo?
Yeah.
Buffalo.
No, I got whiting
Oh. Yeah.
or whiting, whatever it's called. It was
I think it's
so
whiting.
good. It was delicious.
Well, you're not supposed to be welcomed, Sal. You're a filthy theist, remember? That's how us filthy atheists treat everybody.
I thought C-Cell was like Catholic.
No, she's Protestant. Keep up, dude. We're going to get you a up-to-date
See,
program on
C-Cell, that's
soon.
what I mean when I'm saying you ain't really Mexican, because every Mexican is Catholic.
Logan
That's
kicked
true.
me because I was teasing Deviant. I'm sorry, Logan.
Oh, that's all right.
And that might be stereotype, but now that I think of it, all like my Latino friends, I bet you 90% of them are either Catholic or atheist.
Yeah, it's not a stereotype. It's like
Yeah.
factual. Like
Yeah.
a colony of Spain, like obviously they're all going to be Catholic.
Oh, well, actually, no, I have to correct myself because there are a lot of Hispanic JWs in our area too, and in like Indianapolis.
I know
I
some
forgot about
Mexicans that are Pentecostal, and then I know some Mexicans that are apostolic,
Really?
and then there's the Baptists too. Got some Baptists
Are
out.
they
Oh,
And you're in
the real
Washington, right?
Mexicans? Or are they like
and but they're my church
are they like
has.
Guatemalans and stuff?
Hey, no, they're Oaxacans.
Because a lot we call them Mexicans, but a lot of them are actually like Central Americans and stuff.
There are different states in Mexico. There's different people, different nations, just like America. Of many nations, one nation is formed, greater than
I'm
the.
excited for Mexico and Canada to become states,
I know.
and then our 53rd state could be Sweden.
What?
I'm not Oaxacan or Guatemalan. She's Mexican, not Mexicant.
No, you're Sonoran, right, Cecil? Sonora? That's where your people come from?
Your peoples. Hey,
You know
Frank.
the Sonora Desert Institute.
Yeah. I've been in the Sonoran Desert. It's hot and sandy.
Is that a region of Mexico, Terry? Like Veracruz?
Oh.
I think it's like a state.
Like,
A state?
it's
Okay.
part of, but it's also part of America too.
Oh, is it? I
We
did not know
didn't cross the border crossed us.
Oh, those friggin' Texans and Kentuckians going at Santa Anta.
Sandy Annie.
Sandy Annie.
What's your favorite state in Mexico, Terry? Mine is probably Chihuahua, I would say.
Whoa. Probably Baja, California.
Dio.
That's a good one.
The one I spend the most time in.
You could like chill on the beach and wear those like cool hoodies that are like look like a rug. Me and Dan actually have those. We bought them once for a stream.
Yeah.
Filthy atheist.
Like
Get
the
it right.
Bajas. What do they call them? The drug rugs?
Drug rugs.
saw a
What's a
guy-
drug rug?
Yeah.
I was like, what
It's
is
like
it?
this.
He's
It's
like,
like a
Stoners wear.
style.
Double A, beep, beep, MCO. I don't know if
Hey.
anybody remembers those commercials.
hey, Daniel, how's the fasting going?
It's going great. Today I got to eat fish because it's the Annunciation.
Shout
So
out
it's a
to
feast
Bird
day.
That I didn't even know that was a holiday. And thanks for.
Are you still drinking that delicious Cuban coffee?
Not right now. Right now I'm drinking this Boom stuff that I got. It's like a Keurig. So like another friend of mine got me a coffee maker as well. So I have two now. But I have yours that I normally use. And then like when I go to work, I'm using the K cups, and I haven't even plugged in the Keurig. I think I might give it to somebody. I don't know.
I think I need a translator because I have no idea what you guys are even talking about. Coffee and all.
Coffee makers.
No,
Yeah.
I was kidding. My mom's got them.
Cass,
Sorry,
how-
Terry. Go ahead.
Eating Outcast, she's here. How do you brew your coffee?
I'm Miss Outcast.
Hi.
Deviant.
Hi.
Do you drink coffee in Sweden?
An atheist vampire.
Oh, of course.
That's funny.
How do you brew it?
Like a drip pot?
A coffee maker.
Oh, like one of those like old, like the drip pot where you put the water in?
Yeah.
Okay,
and
it's like
we
19.
also have something called a. I think the best way of describing it is a soot kettle. Which
Is it called a percolator?
I
Is
love
it called a percolator where it like goes to the top?
I mean, there are percolators, but we don't have a percolator here.
I'm in the club debating how to get it percolate.
So what's the
I
best
like
way to make coffee that's it's the tastiest? Because I'm a novice when it comes to coffee. I can't stand this
French
stuff.
press. French press.
Yes. Yeah,
No,
French press.
It's
just
definitely
too
the
time
soot
consuming.
kettle.
Okay, go to Italy and order a espresso.
Ooh, that's even worse because that's like a double espresso.
I have one of those from Italy called a mocha pot, where it's like a little stove top
Yeah, those are
espresso
good.
maker.
I'm gonna.
I used to like a percolator, but then because I want my coffee
babies.
made when I wake up, I just use a Mr. Coffee and set a timer.
That's the sweetest sound in the world. Just like Gigi.
Z-Sound must be here.
You need to do that sound bite and tell everybody it's Gigi.
Your children.
Hello.
Laughter children.
In Sweden, is it common to like drink coffee with your friends like after a meal?
Gigi, what do
Like
you
in the
used to
evening?
say? Yellow heart or
huge coffee
joy
culture
of the
in
baby?
Sweden.
Hey,
Espresso is strong. Yeah,
do
it's
they have children in Sweden?
Hmm?
Do they have children in Sweden, or are you born old?
No, we're born old. No, it's been told to me that there are children in Sweden. I haven't seen any, but I'm guessing.
Wow.
Just because Dio has a house of candy doesn't mean she's the witch.
Exactly.
Oh, Miss Outcast. You know that EM guy? He said that N-word before was on here saying it again and got kicked off and banned, and he tried to come in as a different guy, kick him off again and ban him.
Who was that?
That EM guy.
That one of Timmy's friends. That
Yeah, it was one of Tim's friends.
The N-word, the R-word, and be very disrespectful.
He believes in faith alone, so he can say the N-word.
Tim is definitely on one.
Can we say the N-word? I can say it.
Ninja.
Don't.
Say it. I can't say it.
I won't say it. I got too many black friends.
Remember that time on your stream, Terry? My wife said it when you.
She's a stronger woman than me.
So your wife is just like you, Clay, out of control?
No, but they don't. If someone's like, say this. So it was like a bunch of blacks were like, say it. And then Terry was hesitant because she's like, that white culture
Can she get
and the
Timmy
Asians
Tour
are just like,
subs
oh,
too?
I'll say it.
It's not, it's just, I don't want it to get taken out of context. Like, I don't really have a problem with it. Like, if people say it, I know it just means human.
Well, to me, the N word isn't a color or skin anyway. It's about thug life mentality.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a
Most
personality.
of the time, like probably 99% of the time I ever called people that as an insult, they've been white people.
Right.
Is it an insult? I thought it was just I
But it's
just
like a
thought
way, it's like a way to be like, you ain't living right.
Okay.
Is that what you say to me every day, Clay?
Yeah.
Which is why it's not an okay word
your
to
good
use.
morning
Exactly.
N-word texts.
Speaking of N-words, I want to shout out my homie, he black, in the chat. Hola, he black.
He
black. He's back.
He
GG,
black and he's back.
Oh, go ahead,
He
GG.
black is a blessed one.
Hey, Beerius. Beerius
He's
is
royalty.
nice. Beerius is saved. He's going to
But,
be in the room cleaning my mansion.
You serious?
You serious?
But,
I love that. When you just say, you serious?
Does that blow your mind?
Daniel J. Newman. You should
Oh,
change
yes.
You're in
your
trouble
middle
today.
name, make it J-A-Y. So you can be like
J.A.
over
what?
Jew.
J-A.
Yeah, Daniel June Newman.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Remember when I joined
You
your
can't say
stream?
the word. You can't say the J word online.
Logan,
Would that be a new
Logan,
brand
remember
of
the first time I ever
anti-Semitic word?
joined and you kicked me?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I thought you might have been one of those trolls who hacked Daniel
The
Newman.
first time I ever joined, my name was like Daniel Newman. It was like
Right.
Daniel J.
Everybody's freaking
Newman,
out.
and then I
That's not
camped
Daniel.
out. He like
He
kicked
just
me
got a
and banned
memo
me.
to
He's like,
bride. Kick him.
Sorry about that. I thought you might
I'm sure that's not the first time he's ever been kicked, GG.
Yeah, I'm going to show you a new Lupin video.
Oh,
I'm
you want
doing
me
a backflip of
give me
lights
gas
coming
now?
out. Yeah.
what do you think of Lupin Steven Dyer?
Look, can you do this? And he's wearing shorts. He's definitely Brother Pike.
He's satanic. He's satanic.
Look. Can you do that?
Who's that?
I think not. That's
Lupin.
Lupin.
Wait a second. Who? This is this his video?
That's Lupin?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains the raunchy music then for Beautiful Christian.
Oh, it says at Clawballs flipping on the haters. Haters is his motivator.
I thought Lupin was chubby. He doesn't look chubby there.
He
Well,
don't.
that's because you're Mexican.
He's not.
He's got
Just like-
moves.
He definitely is chubby.
The kid
That's
has
true.
moves. Don't tell me he's not big.
That's true. We have
Right.
different standards for chubbiness.
Yeah. Lupin's not chubby. He's just like built. You know?
He's not,
Like a
he's
pile
not
of poop.
he's not very overweight. He's just like maybe 10, 15 pounds. He could get
It's like baby fat's what he's got. That's what it comes down to.
If you think he's got baby fat though, then
Or
you should come
more
up
like
and show what
alcohol
a
fat,
skinny
not-
body looks like.
Terry, show them what a skinny body looks like.
not,
You're a skinny girl. I'm not. I don't know necessarily skinny, but at
I'm,
least in my eyes, you're pretty tall too.
yeah, but I'm not. I am neither skinny nor
Okay.
fat.
I'm still about average then. I just perceive
Can you
you
guys
as
hear me now?
You're skinny. Terry's got that damn thigh gap.
Yeah, I
that's a
can hear
lot
you.
better.
Thigh gap.
That's why everyone used to call
You're
you
not supposed
thigh
to
gap
talk
Terry.
like that about a lady, sir.
Especially when her fiance is
Oh
in the
yeah,
side track,
we used to
dude.
call her that.
I got thunder thighs. What are you talking about?
Is
Just
it
like
true
my,
that
Everyone used to be
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Oh,
Terry.
there
What's
comes
the, hey,
Terry
what's
thinks
the
she's so much
saying?
better
Thick
than us all with
thighs
her thigh
save
gap."
lives.
Jamie, what Terry make you?
TGT.
Jess knows.
the real life Cartman?
I wanted to ask about because
Body.
I can't see this video of Lupin. is Lupin kind of built like an overweight strongman competitor? Is he like big like
A
that?
little, yeah. Yeah, it looks a
Okay.
little bit like that.
Okay.
Yep. How tall
Hey,
is he?
that gets my respect, honestly. Cause so he's like he's not fat, he's portly. It's a
He's got
different
like
kind
a
of thing.
Or like a
He's
husk.
more like an
He's got like a Mike
overgrown
Tyson.
toddler.
That's so.
Yeah,
That
he's
was
got
One
like the
might
Mike
even
Tyson body when he
call
wasn't
it
boxing.
sturdy
Oh, God,
or more cushion for the pushing.
Oh my
Or he's
god.
got
I'm
like a
just
dad bod.
kidding.
Now
I'm just
even I'm
kidding.
feeling kind of bad, and I'm
Is
heartless, and
he
even I'm.
does he look like you would imagine Joe Rogan would look if he wasn't like jacked like he is?
Yeah,
That's a
like that.
perfect
Okay.
way of saying
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay. That's
Highlight
the nicest
Jamie's
way to say
message
it.
about
Like
hips and
a
babies.
Seth Rogen and Pineapple Express body.
We love you,
Okay.
Okay.
Lupin. We're not criticizing you, just FYI.
All
Oh,
right,
I am.
Lupin,
At
your
least I'm
body
not.
is passable. It's better than mine. Lupin's doing better than I am, okay?
You Lupin, be
I'm gonna
careful. I
give it
think
to him.
Jesse might just ask you out.
Ooh.
No, it's not like that. I don't mind giving another man a compliment.
Oh, I'm giving you hell, Jess. I'm the same way. I can look at a guy and say he's a good-looking dude, and somebody thinks I'm gay for it. Let him
Yep.
think that.
Joyful and
Right.
happy.
Yes, that's it, Gigi. But did you see what Terry? Did you see what your man said? She got hips from my
I'm glad.
babies.
Well, like, look at Christian Pike, man. I'm glad he's a good man and he's married because as a preacher, he could be trouble.
Every time
Yeah.
Jess says that, it's
I'm
hilarious.
not fat. I am not fat.
Rose.
Neither am I thin. I'm
You're
just.
just right, according to Jamie.
Yeah.
There you go.
I feel like Terry's like. Have you ever seen Kat Von D?
Yeah.
Why does
Yeah,
that sound
that's
familiar?
how I feel too.
Yeah, I feel like
Especially
you're.
with the little.
I feel like that's like your build. That's like your build,
Yeah.
like Kat Von D.
No, I'm not shaped like her.
Let me see.
I'm a.
It's more like Sarah Silverman a little bit.
I'm not that
Yeah,
thin.
definitely
Stop.
Sarah Silverman.
She's not that Jewy.
No.
That's
Oh,
like
I know who you're
Jamie.
talking about.
Jamie and her have like the same body types.
No, we don't.
Oh, stop, Clay. That's not nice. What's wrong with you? Wow, shots fired.
Terry's got like that Auschwitz look, like that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's brutal, dude.
Terry's shaped like this.
Are you
YouTuber
trying
I
to
know.
say her
He bought.
shoulders are wider than her hips?
No, like the Auschwitz female look.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Okay, but Lupin look kind of like the real life Cartman. You think he is?
Cartman.
Maybe.
Cartman. Nah, kidding.
They killed Kenny. You can't.
If it's my homie though, I'm finally getting him to like loosen up and post George Floyd videos.
Oh Lord.
Who?
St. Floyd of the fence.
Lupin, yeah. He posted this funny one where it's like a Star Wars spinoff. Yeah.
No. Careful.
Oh,
why does it?
Yeah, he's not fat. He's just big bone. That's all.
There you go. Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gigi.
Yeah, just like Cartman, and just
He's
like
just built like you would imagine Joe Rogan's built.
Yeah.
You know, Oaxacans are built like Joe Rogan. I'm extremely triggered when they say that I could be Oaxacan. People from Oaxaca are short and dark and chubby.
What's wrong with being
Are they
dark?
Hawaiians?
So what is Oaxaca?
So
Like,
I don't know if you know this, but in Mexico is an extremely racist country, very, very colorist. So
Yeah, all the South Americans hate on each other. I'm aware.
yeah.
I thought
have a
racism
friend-
didn't exist.
Yeah.
No. I have a friend who's Salvadorian and Guatemalan, but like his parents, their families hate each other. It's ridiculous.
It is
I
ridiculous.
thought you can be racist if you're a minority.
That's true. Thank you. I cannot be racist if I'm a minority, and I am a minority, so I get a pass.
That's right.
But I don't know.
reverse discrimination.
That
I
picture
don't
of you,
care.
you look pretty white.
One of my customers had a hilarious take on deportation earlier when I was talking to him. He said we got to deport everyone but the hot female.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Don't deport the Mexican. Don't deport the
Don't,
Mexican
he
cooks.
said his exact words were, "Don't deport the big-bootied Latinas."
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. We don't need to do that. We can keep them here.
Dude, have you ever seen the shirt? It's BLM, and then underneath it says "Bang Latina MILFs." That's a funny one.
Wow.
It's like I support BLM.
Clay, why do you always have to add a brick to the
Clay
wall?
always has to push the envelope.
Because it's like I would totally wear that BLM shirt. It's like funny.
Oh, it's funny. The premise is a sin. The premise is a sin.
Yeah.
Not really. What if you're married to her? If you're married
You're
and have
hurting.
kids, you turn her into a MILF?
You're hurting GG sensitivities.
Well, yeah, I guess if it's your milk.
He's messaging me on
Jamie's
on
here.
Facebook
The
right
milk
now.
belongs to you. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, I guess I'm into that.
Look, Clay, you're into
this
it now
is getting
too. You
R-rated.
turned your wife into a
I'm a
Muslim.
MILF. I'm a MILF maker, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No. See how that works? That makes you a MILF maker.
Clay,
You're a
be
MILF
honest.
I've been
maker?
making MILFs. I'm
Clay,
making
be honest.
He's a
You're a
creator.
maker, not a MILF
He's a
maker.
creator, man.
Yeah.
So what happens if you if you impregnate a woman? That makes me a MILF maker.
Right.
Yeah.
Just make sure you marry her first. Don't be like Bruce.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, shots
Oh,
fired.
come on. Let's not bring him up
I'm
and ruin a good
just
day.
joking.
2 more
Poor
times he's going to
Bruce.
show up, Justin, then we're going to fight, dude.
No one say his name again, please.
Thank you.
That's
Like
something.
Bruce from
Me
Matilda.
and Jess.
It's
Me and
like
Jess.
Candyman.
Oh,
Stop! Don't do
Daniel,
that.
stop.
Is it if the individual says it 3 times or if anyone says it?
Let's not risk it either way.
Okay.
You guys remember from
Me and Jess
Matilda
are the
where
only
you get the
ones.
chocolate cake?
Yeah.
Making MILFs great again. Tar baby, how you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you
Out of
for a
all the
minute.
people on here, me and Badger Snake and Christian Pike are the only ones who had kids in wedlock, and everybody else didn't, which is pretty crazy.
That is crazy. Yeah. I never
Some of
would've.
us
I
don't
never
have
would've.
kids.
Yeah, I
People
never
are always
would've.
insulting me on my Christianity,
And that
like
is
Bruce.
sad.
I'm like, bro,
DL
you
would be a
didn't even
kick-ass
weren't
mother,
even
I think.
married.
Oh, even
Like
Mr.
I can
Soot, he'd
say
be
with
great
100%
dad.
confidence, there's not any out there I don't know about or anything like that either. Like
Oh, I
it's
can't
not
say
that
that.
hard. Keep it in your pants.
Me and Jess got a mean pullout game.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Terry.
Hi.
I'm like
Oh,
Bruce.
And what happened to Jamie? You already chased Jamie off?
Who did? Was Jamie in here?
Yeah. He was
I didn't realize Jamie was in here.
Connection is
I can't.
I think he's driving.
Well, everyone
Right.
Clay was talking about pulling out, so Jamie was like, "I'm out of here, man."
Yeah, he can't listen to that.
He's
I
like,
ain't
I'm
doing that.
pulling out of here. I'm pulling out of this live stream.
The only thing I'm pulling out of is this live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't have safe interneting, you can still get a virus.
Oh my gosh. It's
Daniel J. Newman. Should your middle name
Yes.
be J. Pike? J. Newman?
Well, it
I
could
thought it
it could
was
be.
Again.
What you say?
I said I thought it was Jew. Did you change it again,
I meant
Daniel?
to say J.
Daniel
J's for
Jewish
Jerusalem.
Newman.
Jewish name.
Daniel Jerusalem Newman.
Yeah, I
Before-
think every time I hear Gigi say Daniel's a full name, I feel like he's in trouble and time to go to the principal's office. Daniel J. Newman to the principal's office, please. Gigi wants to see you.
Oh.
I get good vibes when I hear my full name.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm
not in trouble.
But Mr. Newman, before he got saved, he was Daniel Ortman.
One of my
He got saved.
True.
One of my friends just wrote, in most evangelical circles, sanctification can be most accurately described as mastering the art of testosterone suppression. Oof, that's brutal.
Bruce?
I guess, I don't know.
Brutal Bruce? Can we call him Brutal Bruce? Oh, hi, Miss Outcast. How have you been today?
I've been good.
Do you think Daniel J. Newman is worked for the Illuminati?
He is the Illuminati.
Most likely, yes.
The glasses give it away.
Y'all think
Yeah,
Daniel's one of
he
those
seems
Jewish
very,
Nazis?
very suspicious.
Shady as a heck.
Wow.
And so does Terry. She's shady too. Don't let her trick you.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Some Terry person we both kind of know a little bit, just a little bit.
We think of Lupin doing a flip in the pool with light coming out his eyes.
Well,
Well, it's better than him talking on his butt like he usually does, so I'll take it.
Please, can we just leave Newman, or not Newman? Dang it.
Leave Newman alone. These guns are enough.
Newman alone. He's a nice boy.
Oh.
Thank you, Terry. It's never going to happen, though.
Dang.
We all love you, Daniel. You're good.
Love? That's a strong word.
Well, he's good
Tolerate,
people, man.
maybe? Okay, I can do that.
He's good people.
He is.
Daniel's good people, man.
I just don't
yeah, I don't have anything against Daniel.
And I don't have
It's
anything
just
against you
I
either,
don't.
Deviant. It's not your fault where you're from.
Oh my goodness.
No, and likewise.
What did this?
Who invited Jess back anyway?
Hello there.
Hey, did Logan kick me out earlier?
No.
Oh,
Yes, I
okay.
doubt it. I think he-
No, that was...
I was teasing Deviant, and all of a sudden I just was not in the room anymore.
Not that I believe in it, but that was probably karma.
Probably.
Look at him. He had electricity coming out his eyes.
Yeah. And talking poop out the other end.
Honestly, most of the people that come in these rooms really aren't that bad. They're good people, but there's a short list of not great people.
You mean Chihuahuas?
The Chihuahuas, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Chihuahuas.
No man is good.
We need more Great Dane energy and less Chihuahua energy.
There we go. I'll do that. A lab. Definitely a lab.
A lab, a golden doodle, whatever.
Oh, not a golden doodle. No.
Why not?
My buddy ruined golden doodles. Not that I was ever into them myself, but he got a miniature.
Man, you say it like if you have a golden doodle, you're gay.
Well,
you guys aren't allowed.
mine's Scotland,
Well,
but anyway.
Dude, I got a poodle mix.
Hey.
Well, I have nothing against the poodle mix. It's just the miniature one. The thing is so ugly. I just don't like the mini.
Yeah.
He got his
whatever
finger
they are,
parts.
Labradoodles.
Would you rather have a dog that made you look gay or a car that made you look gay?
Both.
Yeah, so why not drive a car
Why can't you
that
have
make you
both?
look gay while you're holding the dog in your arm, make you look
Yeah.
gay doing the same thing?
Yeah, why not have a gay
Well,
car and an even gayer dog?
Or two gay dogs. Why just have one? You got two arms.
Dogs are gay.
Like a Dodge Neon, like a pink one.
But see, I don't look at Chihuahuas as dogs. Even to me, they're still
No, they're cats.
a rodent. They're rodents.
Yeah.
They're cats.
A chihuahua will tear you up.
A Chihuahua is a cat.
There are. I guess what is it? The Chihuahuas have the most attacks per dog or dog types.
They're stressed out all the time.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
That's because they can't. That's because they
That
can't keep
Mexican
their
coffee
body
we do.
temperature elevated.
If I
They're
had,
always dying of exposure.
I'd put little stickers on her and love her.
Okay, here's the next I guess, evolution in this question.
Oh.
The gay Chihuahua dog, short hair or long hair?
Oh, I
Long
don't even
hair.
know, man.
Well,
The
if
longer
it's
the hair, the better.
Oh, see, I don't
Yeah.
think long hair looks good
Long
on a
hair doesn't
Chihuahua.
look as. What about the Chihuahua with the apple face or the elongated face,
Oh,
like
they're
the
the
Taco Bell?
worst.
I don't like
Oh
the
my
apple face
gosh, I
ones.
hate
I didn't
them.
realize there was an apple face and a regular face, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apple
So you know how
face.
Yeah,
Taco
they
Bell?
look like
That's,
like a Ren and Stimpy
Oh,
character.
okay. Yeah, I'm with you
yeah.
now. Yeah. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
I
I
like
can't get
little
you a
dogs
freaking
though.
wow.
I'm a fan, and that's my plan with my kid because having had big and small dogs, like small dogs are just so much easier.
What
Yeah.
about you,
Or you
Clay?
can make your cat a
Like when you're
dog.
driving and stuff. But I like spunky
Dude,
dogs. I like
that's the
Jack
only
Russells and
reason,
stuff.
Clay, that's the only reason why I said yes to this dog my wife got is just so I can kayak with it in the kayak with me.
Yeah. A Jack
What color?
Russell could be a really good dog if you work with them, and then they have like a big dog personality. And then there's other breeds like spaniels and stuff. There's like,
Yeah.
but
Daniel.
I can picture Dan getting like a Yorkie.
you know,
Oh, Clay. You
where's
know,
Jesus?
July. You know, July, Clay. I'm going to the UK.
Are you really?
Yeah,
Where
and
you,
on
That's
my
pretty, is it your first like? Is it your first like international vacation?
yeah, and on my
Is
way
it?
there, I'm gonna stop at where Zeden lives and visit him.
oh, yeah, he lives in the
That'll be
UK.
cool.
No,
No,
Go
Are you gonna give
see
him? Are you
Walmart.
gonna give David some tips on how to pick up women?
yeah.
What do you mean? Den can't talk to women in real life without getting drunk like Raj from Big Bang Theory.
Are you gonna go hang out with Wild
That's
Heart and
not
be like, "Give me
true.
some of that cocaine you're always bragging about"?
no. If I go in London where the bridges are falling down.
Oh wow.
If I went to the same place as Wildheart, I'd drag him to rehab.
Yeah.
Did he go in?
Yeah,
Has
that's
anyone
not
heard
how
from him?
rehab works.
Has
Yeah,
anyone heard from him?
yeah, he's going this Friday.
Oh, he's
Dude,
going
me and
this
Dan,
Friday.
Yeah,
me,
the
me
So
and
rehab.
you're
Daniel
never gonna hear the
Juman,
end of it from Bruce.
He
me
has
and
to.
Daniel Juman have known him like 5 years, and he's gone to rehab and jail like 100 times. So he's gonna do
Really?
the
So,
same exact thing.
Hey.
so
There's the
for
Well,
hope
some
that
hopefully,
people it
it
takes.
sticks.
yeah,
I
hopefully it
support him.
sticks.
I'm like, you got nothing wrong with you. If you're happy, you don't do you, bro.
Hey,
I don't know about all that, dude.
hey.
We obviously like gets by. It's not like he's like homeless and stuff. So it's like,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah,
If I lived in a communist country
as
like that, I
Cisan
would
is
do the
saying,
same thing.
as Cisan is saying in the comments, please let's not start the Wild Heart thing
Yeah,
again. And I agree.
Yeah,
We
let's leave
should
it
not
alone.
be.
I agree.
We'll leave it alone.
I agree.
Especially if he's here, the more
Agreed.
somebody pushes, I think that he's going to get skittish. I just hope he goes Friday for his
Just
own
seems
good.
like a
But
normal.
the
I
thing
wish
about it is like,
I
if
wish
you know
people
them,
like that you could like sign them over somehow so they're not allowed. They're just not allowed. They don't get to
Yeah,
do anything.
the
Jess can
problem
adopt
though
him.
is
I'm sorry.
the problem is that for the programs to work, you have to do it willingly, and that's an
Yeah.
issue.
yeah,
But
Yeah.
that's why it's so important that they are in that headspace where they are ready to take the fight.
And everyone's different. Like for me,
Yeah.
I would say to someone, "Hey, force me to not do whatever addictive behavior for 2 weeks." After I get 2 weeks under my belt, I would be fine.
yeah.
Hey,
I agree with what Deviant's saying. Like, you gotta wanna change,
Yeah.
otherwise it'll never
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
But that's like the whole Wild Heart thing. Is like, have you known him so long? Like me, Dan, and
Wait,
Sterling.
so did Daniel meet him on the streams? Is that where he came from?
Yeah,
Yeah, we met
yeah,
on
and
stream.
it's literally been
Okay.
like it's
Like
literally
when you were
been like
doing
over
your thing?
20 times.
Wow.
It's been like over 20 times of
Let's
like rehab and jail and stuff, and every time. So you just lose faith where you're like, I used to like hope better for you, but at this point it's like, dude, I'm sick of hearing about it because you're obviously never gonna change.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
you
see,
just gotta hope he
I
does.
get,
That's all you can do.
yeah, and I get that it can start to feel
It's
that
like
after a while, but in those situations, it's better to keep quiet and just let it be rather than saying what you might want, what you might feel you want to say, which is, yeah, like go
stop
ahead.
talking about it, shut
You're
up
gonna,
because you're not
yeah,
gonna do anything.
exactly.
But see, in America, we have an expression like, if you're like into drugs and stuff, like everyone who's into that stuff would have heard it, but they're like, you got to hit rock bottom. And it seems like there, he can't hit rock bottom because the government like pays for his housing and all this.
No, that's
But it's like in America, you got to like, all the junkies I knew who like cleaned up, it's because they lost everything and were like homeless. And then
yeah,
they were
but
eventually like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore.
it's not true though. It's not true though.
What is
that you
fairly true,
have
when you
to
hit
be.
rock bottom, because I was at a pretty bad point with addiction when I was younger,
but
and then I like completely turned it all around because I was like, I don't want to do this.
Sure,
Yeah,
but you have
I
to
have the same
realize that
story.
rock
I had to be
bottom
living
looks
in my
different
car.
for everyone, and being at that rock bottom, not everyone is able to rise themselves up
Yeah.
from
Well,
that.
it's not like
It's not
it's
a
not like
good
the rise
thing.
up. It's that you have to be at a point where you're like, this lifestyle is not worth it. And you either like
yeah,
give
but
up or you
at that
change.
point you might not have any other options left, because in the US it's not like you're going to get help afterwards. So what do you have then? You have
We have NA
your
and
own.
AA.
Yeah, I can't
And
even
like,
tell you how many programs there are. There's way too many
yeah,
programs for people
we have
like
a
that,
lot.
and not enough for like veterans and stuff like that.
What they
I
like
know.
stress here is that like, you don't want to be an enabler for those kind of people, and it seems like if the government provides housing and all this stuff, they're kind of like enabling that behavior.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not how it works, though. I
Well,
get why I get why it seems like that from your point of view, but
But it's
that's
like,
not
look at
how
your
the
kid.
system actually works. That's not
Like,
how the
imagine my
system
kid.
actually works.
If my kid was like a drug addict, I would like kick her out. But if I let her live there and was like, I'm just gonna support you and pay for everything,
Yeah, but
she'd
that's
probably
not how
never
these
give up.
that's not how these places work, where they get help and the living situation. It's not how it works that you can just live there and continue with what you're doing.
Well, in Sweden, I don't think so. But in the UK, like, Wildheart has definitely told me, he's like, dude, I get like 800 quid a month on this card and food and like free housing. Yeah.
So
So
what you should, and we all should do, is look at the various countries and see the rate of success for those particular systems and see which system seems to be working the best. I'm of the conviction that there is no one fixes all, because that's not how addiction is
When it-
such a complex
when it comes
issue.
to addiction, though, I think the Taliban and like the Muslim countries have a good system there. You know, or maybe like China, because it seems like places like people do get clean there. But then it's
No.
like in developed countries, like even America, like I know so many people since like high school, it's just like the same vicious cycle over and over, and they never change, you know?
So
Well, I need to get out of here, guys, because I need to do some stuff for some money. But I will be streaming around 9:45.
That's late.
So, yeah, that's because I don't have to work early tomorrow. So that's when I can get it in.
Gonna do an open panel tonight and quit being silly.
I think I'm gonna. think I'm gonna do like a closed panel probably.
You know
So
what?
did you want a link? Yeah. All right, I'll give you a link. Terry, did you?
Oh, I'll go on. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can text me, Daniel.
I'll bring my buddy from Finland that
Hey,
used to
Daniel's
join your
frozen.
streams.
Guys, look, he's frozen.
No, is Terry invited?
Yeah.
I have a friend from Finland on here, and you guys would love him because he's like so funny. But his name's
Hey,
Yarpy.
hey, Clay, is this Easy Pass text I got? Is this a scam?
Probably, yes. About
Okay.
tolls.
Yeah.
My wife just got that, and I'm like, all that's set up to my phone, so it's a scam. Ignore it. It was
Yeah,
like
because
something about unpaid
they would
tolls.
send like a letter to your house, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they bill you because it's all. I think the whole country now, the tolls are there's like nobody there, and it's all just pictures. Like they take a picture of your plate,
Yeah.
so they would just like send you a bill in the mail.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hey,
What?
we lost Daniel and Deviant Outcast.
I think Deviant was getting mad, but it's like, dude, I used to be like a hardcore addict, so I kind of know about this. You can't always take the liberal approach.
Yeah, sometimes Daddy has
It's
to come
like
lay down the law.
Like
You
I had
can't-
it pretty rough, and like if I wouldn't have had it rough, and I would have had like a support system like that enabled
If
me,
we
I would probably still be a drug addict or be
It'd be
dead.
better if we lived in a truly patriarchal world where if you can't pay your own bills because you're an addict, Daddy takes over for you and tells you what you can and can't do.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
like you guys know, because the thing about addiction is you gotta want to get clean, but you're not gonna want to get clean unless your life sucks.
If it's super easy and convenient to just keep doing what
Yeah,
you want, you're not going to just be
it's like
like, oh,
obviously I don't
well,
want to.
all this goodwill and all these people paying my bills for a while. I don't want to smoke crack anymore. Like, yeah, okay.
People like me and Badger Snake, like if we won the lotto, we'd probably be high all day.
I
For life.
wouldn't. I would
probably would
buy
now, but
a
I would.
second house.
Why would you just buy one house if you won like the Powerball? It's like 450 million, dude.
I would buy so much property that no one would even be able to see my house.
Yeah.
I would just
I would do a lot of
hire.
things. I would make a lot of people very
I would
rich.
hire a teacher to just like one-on-one like teach both my kids and just take care of everything. I would dump it all into like taking care of my family probably.
Probably what I would do, but a lot of friends as well. But I wouldn't get crazy with it. I'd just be like, hey, I'll buy you a brand new pickup truck as long as it's a Chevy and a house, so you don't have a mortgage.
Yeah.
It's probably like 50 people.
I
But
would
I have a bunch of agreements.
give Bruce a little bit of money so he doesn't have to drive a Honda Accord anymore.
I would buy Bruce the best attorney in the whole country so he could get full custody of his kid.
Do you really want to do that to his kids though?
No, I don't know. I don't know what his setup is. Every time I hear about like people who are separated, I imagine the woman's like a bitch.
Have you talked to Bruce before? I mean,
Yeah, he was raising hell because he's like, she got my daughter baptized. And I'm like, that's not that bad to me, dude. It could be a lot worse. Like she could be like hanging out with a bunch of crackheads in like a drug house with your kid or something.
yeah.
Oh
You
no,
know?
she took my child to a church and baptized it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. They care about my child's spirit.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to be spiritual
I was
until
like,
you've
weren't
been
you
influenced.
baptized Catholic
You're
too
not
when
allowed
you
to
were
be
a kid?
spiritual until you've been influenced by the world for like 15 years.
Yeah.
Azel, do you know what this guy's talking about? I didn't say he was banned.
Hey, Yoda, I was.
Well, let me see.
tonight, but if
I
Dan
can't see
doesn't go
that.
live, I'll put it off till tomorrow.
Are
Do you have
saying
a
hey,
link to
Terry?
the video, Gigi?
What's up?
That's
What did you
that's
say?
the same video we watched earlier. Here's
sorry.
I think you're saying hey.
Okay, because I can't hardly read it. Sorry, bud.
it's in the private chat.
Okay,
So
I
read
see it
there.
now. Thank you.
So confused by what he's talking about.
What was that, Clay?
See this? I heard.
So you keep saying hey to like talk, but it's like breaking up a little bit, so it just sounds like you're going like like that.
That's not what it sounds like to me. It must be your
Oh,
connection.
it could be my connection.
I think you're
such a
just
freak.
that you want to hear.
What's wrong with you, dude?
Oh man, dude, I feel like me and you and Lupin, and probably Dan, because Dan's very good at it, even though he's deceiving, could go around and like dominate all of these open panels with our trolling.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good
It's
idea.
so good without being like mean, just like
And we would have to,
sarcastic
we need
trolling.
to act like we don't know each other and join one
Yeah.
by one.
Because it's so there's like trolls that are like mean and they're like just want to like be hurtful, and we're just like, well, we give your country a bunch of free stuff.
Right.
Oh man, me and Dan and I think Sandman one day had that Tim going because he said something, and I just kept repeating what he said, but like talking like I was talking to like a 5-year-old, where I'm like, no guys, what Tim's trying to say is this. And he got like so mad and told Gangster to kick us all. And like he was like crying, and Dan kept making crying noises. And he's like, "Oh, do you want me to get you some French fries and a wham burger?" And he was like, it was like so silly and like childish, but it was like getting to him so bad, where you could just tell like that
Wow.
ruined his day.
I
Oh,
don't know what he's talking about. I did ban him. When he went out banned, it's EDM.
See, if I was even getting anywhere near crying because people were messing with me, I would probably just leave the room. Like,
yeah,
why would you do that?
I know. It's the internet, dude. That's
Yeah,
how I think about it. At the end
Yeah.
of the day, I'm like, this is the internet, and that's like, I'm used to the good old days when it was like made for trolling.
Clay, you look 20. Are you 20?
Yeah, I'm
See?
19.
See?
No,
What?
He's like
I'm the same
30
age as you,
something.
dude. I was born in '87.
You are? You look 20.
That's because the
Oh.
millennials got that good skin.
It's because he bathes in baby's blood.
Yeah, it's because I quit smoking, so I don't smoke cigarettes, and that like causes your skin. And then I use Irish Spring products.
Oh, nice. You smelling fresh.
Yeah, it does. It's so much better than like Axe and Old Spice crap. But I do
Yeah.
use Old Spice deodorant.
Oh, nice. You smell like grandpa.
I know. That's what I'm going for, because my grandpa used Irish Spring. And all his brothers, like in my dad and my brothers, are all bald. But they always used Suave. And my grandpa always used Irish Spring and died. He was like 95 and had a full head of hair. So that's what I'm going for. I don't want to go bald from using that cheap ass Suave, like strawberry.
Yuck.
Yikes.
No, I gotta get quality products for this hair.
Right.
Hey.
My wife will spend like hundreds of dollars on like little bullshit for her hair, and she's like, "This is like the special conditioner," and I'm like, "Dude, you need to stop doing that." It'll be like a little bottle. It's called When, and I'm like, "How much was this?" And she's like, "It's just $129." And I'm like, "It's like ridiculous, dude."
Nice.
Serious?
Like how
Well, that's because
Yeah.
where she came from, Irish Spring costs like $129.
Clay's humble brag, and he's like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
I've spent $129 on her hair product.
No, it's some Asians are like obsessed with skincare, so they just spend like this amount of money. That's like a car note or something.
Yeah, but Clay, you know, beauty costs. You know, you want
No,
your wife to look good.
no.
You want her
I
to
don't know.
stay
You
30.
can just go forage and find stuff that works, Terry. It's not
I know we've
true.
all seen those like super hot girls in Vietnam, like walking in the jungle eating bugs and stuff
That's what they
on those
want you.
YouTube videos.
That's what they want you to think. But you go into their bathrooms in their little outhouses outside their shack, and it's full of like Korean skincare products.
Yeah, Asians do love skin and hair care. That's their thing. Even the
And
children, like my nieces and stuff that are like 5 and 6, they'll be
hell?
putting like masks on, you know? I'm like, what the hell is this? Are you doing blackface? And they're like, no, this is like a exfoliating mask.
Can
Are
I
you talking about like
I
the black
address
thing?
the lies?
Yeah, it's like
Can
it's like some
So,
cream.
like charcoal or something?
Yeah.
I address the lies being told about Latine in my stream? First off, she just asked like for money for an incubator, and that dude sent her $200, like, which is way more than she needed. It was just out of nowhere. She didn't ask for a specific amount. And then because she didn't have her name attached to his account, he flipped out. So she refunded his money immediately. And she sent me the screenshot of it.
See, I was told that incubator is like the code for a vagina pic.
No, it's for for chickens.
I
But
know, I'm
anyway,
just
I gave
kidding.
them that because he was like acting weird about the fact that she didn't have a name on her account because she
I
doesn't want
was
to be doxxed.
Lupin had a troll stream last night where like the whole thing we were just like trolling each other, and we were kind of trolling her about that. I'm like, you know, some people make money going to work, some people make money on OnlyFans.
Fisherman is fine. He does that. He's got a lot of disposable income, so he does like make it rain on people sometimes.
Yeah.
It's got to be
I
so
can't.
weird just being a chick and like random creepy dudes just buy you stuff for no reason.
Yeah, he sent it to her and she refunded it, Yoda. I've seen the screenshots.
Who cares if
I
a
care.
guy wants to do that? Even if you don't
No,
refund him, it's
true.
like
If
he's the
he's dumb enough
dumbass.
to do it, that's his own
He's the
fault.
dumbass to like send money to someone he doesn't even know what they
I
look like.
yeah, I've never
That's
gotten tricked into anything like that.
yeah, that's the thing too. I wouldn't give the money back if I were in her position, and she
In,
did.
De-
Hey,
in Detroit
if I was on
before,
a date and a girl just made a big deal about whether or not I was paying for the dinner, even though I would pay for the dinner, but she just like made a thing about it, I'd probably walk out of the date. Like I don't know why
yeah,
dudes simp for women at all.
I mean, what happens when you
I don't
eBay?
either. Could you imagine how crazy it would be, Jess, to like send money to someone you don't even know what they look like? It's
I
just like
wouldn't
an
even
avatar.
care. I wouldn't even care what they look like. Like I'm not gonna look. That'd be like paying for a picture of a cheeseburger. I can't eat it. Like why
Yeah, I
why
know.
why would I do that? That's
I
dumb.
know. Especially
I would
$200, you could get like a
and
high-end escort.
oh my gosh, dude. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like I would rather chill and hang out with somebody, not like have it be made weird. Like the second a girl would make me feel like this is like transactional or something, I'd walk away from it. If they're not
Yeah.
interested, they're not interested. If they're
Also,
interested in money, they can find some loser.
anyway, the other thing is too, if a guy wants to send you money, like it's not your fault. He was the one who just out of nowhere chose to send her all that money. He never really spoke to her before. They hung out in a stream
You,
once
you know
before.
what girls
Goddamn.
should you know what girls should do when dudes do that?
Yeah,
Tell
keep
the
the
dude
money.
that you're pathetic for doing that and you should figure out your life and act like an adult.
No, I'm gonna take the money.
Well, I would keep the money too, but then you could also tell them that. Be like, I'm gonna teach you a lesson by keeping this.
No.
Like you're
Like
pathetic.
I would, yeah, if I kept it, I would be like, nothing is ever going to happen. I am completely not interested, and you shouldn't send random people you don't know money.
He wasn't even trying to get something like that out of her. He was just doing it as like a donation to her for her chickens.
Yeah.
You don't. But it's a
It was more.
weird.
We're
It's
men,
a
and we
weird.
realize like
Yeah,
you
I
send
know what
money,
this guy
like
is
you expect
thinking.
something,
Well, it's
especially
not even
$200.
expecting something, but you're like getting something weird out of it. Like I know, like how the male brain works. But guess what? You have to be smart enough to understand you're not going to actually get anything out of it, and you're deluding yourself, and it's stupid. And you should have more respect for yourself than to act like that.
Yeah.
And that's why women don't like you, because you have the mindset where you think you need to do something like that.
Are you gonna fucking go, dude? Come on. Fucking piece of shit.
Damn, road rage.
All
All
these fucking retards are like in my way, just
Hey man,
sitting
the
there.
language.
Sorry. I'm like in this tight ass neighborhood and this guy's just sitting there like, ooh, do. The big truck. And I'm blocking the oncoming lane of traffic so he could go, and he's like, wait.
Hmm.
Oh.
Sorry. That's how truckers talk every day when you're road raging. It's part
is
of
it
it.
true what else they say about truck driver stops?
How is it hypocritical? Like, he chose out of his, he's the one, he's responsible for the money he makes and what he does with it. Why, like, I'm supposed to feel bad because some guy made a donation
Because that guy should
that
be
he,
saving
I'm
every
not,
dime he makes. Listen, that guy should be saving every dime he makes. He should be managing his finances wisely. He should be saving up towards buying a house and
he has
making
a house.
himself into a dude worth marrying so
He
that
has
he
a wife.
can house a wife and
He
children.
has a wife and he has a house.
That's even more
That,
pathetic.
Well, why is he sending a girl money? What if you and Jamie got married and he sent a girl online $200? You wouldn't have a problem with that?
well, she gave him the money back immediately. So I don't know what the issue is. She didn't keep the money.
I'm
She,
not saying that that's the issue. What I'm saying
He's
is
saying the
the
guy
issue
is
is
the
with the
issue.
well, I just
guy.
don't know
The
why.
issue
Yeah,
with the guy is with the guy not valuing himself to understand that he needs to make more of himself and not be sending random girls on the internet money to make himself feel good.
If you want
I
to send people on the
understand.
internet money, like send it to Lupin, is what we're saying.
I understand that. Like, I'm basically in agreement. It's his
Yeah.
fault. It's his problem. I'm not going to feel bad. He needs to learn. And most people have to learn things the hard way,
Yeah.
you know, and like, I don't know, whatever. It's
I
not,
understand, like there's always going to be someone that's going to take a sucker, but what I'm saying is just it's not any kind of way to live your life sending randos money on the internet. Like, have friends, help your friends out, not random people you don't know.
If that's what it takes to wet his whistle, like more power to him.
Yeah.
You know? But it's weird, especially when you can't see
it's
him.
sad. It's sad too.
I don't think
I
he's
know.
sending it to be a simp, though. I think he was just sending it because he sends people money all the time. I see him like send super chats to all different channels and stuff. So I don't think it's like, I think it's
And
just,
what kinds of people are on these channels? Are they all pretty girls?
no,
Probably.
he like guys too. I've seen him donate to Jamie. I've seen him donate to other channels.
Yeah.
Like, or like discussion channels where it's like different Christians talking. Like,
Who donated? Was it Bruce?
No, it's Matt.
Oh. I don't
Like,
know who that is.
yeah, he's come on my channel once, but he's usually in the chat. His name's Fisherman's Corner. He has his own channel, and I actually did a video with him and his wife.
Look at that alpha. It's coming up right now. I see the purple. It's getting to be that time of year.
I just wish, I wish more dudes would just start early and be ready to have a family. Like, so many of them do the most stupid crap with their money.
They don't like value themselves in the dating world, so they do that weird shit and send money to like girls online.
Yeah.
But it's like in reality,
I have a friend like, and I'm sure part of this is like because I'm frustrated with my friend. But I literally have a friend that asks me for advice and then like keeps being a weirdo. Like he literally, he's so lonely, he talks to an AI all the time,
Whoa.
like a girlfriend AI.
Whoa.
And I'm like, dude, like that's not helping.
talk with.
What do
That's
you?
not going to help him.
Okay, stop. Rebuild the man. It's not a woman's job to rebuild a man, Yoda. It's not my job to build a man. I don't build men.
I know, but I think if
I'm responding
the
to
problem is, no, here's the problem. Like there's so many guys that are sad and weird, and instead of just like people reprimanding them or saying, "Hey, don't be like that. Hey, just kind of do this," or like I know it's not your job to build a man, but if like society would stop like letting I don't know. It's hard to explain.
yeah.
But
It's just
it's just like there's so it's like the world is built to destroy these guys,
Here.
and and they don't they don't value themselves. They're clueless. They have like this cartoon idea of what a man is.
okay. I'm gonna leave. I'm really irritated with the chat, like right now. So I'm like,
Why? What's
because
the chat?
they're
I
acting
can't
like
see him.
they're acting like he gave me money or something, which he didn't do, and like
Oh, who
you know,
cares? Screw them, Terry. Don't worry about them.
they're like, oh no, it's your job as a Christian to rebuild the man. No, every individual.
No, that's not your job. That's not your job, first
I have to
off.
build myself.
Yeah, that's not your job. Um, let me see.
It's just irritating,
I'll tell them off.
and I need to go anyway. So I'm just like,
See, Sal knows what's up.
think they're just jealous
The
because
thing is like
If you get
men need to like learn that they have some worth, but the way you get your worth is by building yourself up, by working hard, by getting skills, by saving up your money, and not just throwing it away for nothing. I don't know why I don't know why Tar Baby's throwing it on. She doesn't have anything to do with this. That's not cool.
Sorry.
She agree with you about what? I'm just saying like, look, I'm a person that like I struggle a lot, but even I understand this stuff. Like even I have a family and I'm doing my best. Like and I'm a good husband and I'm a good dad. Like
You're a
and
good
those things are the most those things are the most important thing. Like it's not all these like dumb feelings and stuff that you get like in the beginning. It's building something with someone worth building something with.
Okay. Sorry everyone. What the?
Shut up, David. David, how many kids do you
I see
have?
Sal.
Hey, hi. Um, I'm not calling Terry. I'm not saying Terry is the one accepting the money, and I'm not bashing Latinate, even though I think it's not a very wise thing to do. But I do hold the men accountable. It just is completely right.
You
And there's
have
a
to.
reason why they call him pay picks, because at the core level, society knows there's something wrong with that.
Yeah. You're
But
it's taking advantage of a person with a serious problem and who isn't acting towards like the design of what they're supposed to be.
But they're men and they're tough, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if they're suffering loneliness.
But
No, I'm being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic because that's how society treats them. Men are supposed to bend over backwards for women and treat them like they're goddesses. But there's an epidemic of loneliness and of depression with men in the United States, and nobody seems to give a crap.
Yeah, and there's a huge issue where like women. This is gonna sound mean, but some women think because they can sleep with almost any kind of guy they would want that they can marry any level of guy, and
Yeah.
like that's a whole other problem. Um, but it's just I don't know. Like the community I grew up in, like women would tell men like, "Hey, you need to wear deodorant. You need to shower. You need like basic stuff.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself. Take pride in yourself." Like it's not that hard, especially when you're a young guy and you don't have that much to worry about.
100.
Uh, Hi, Sal. Yeah, I would like to visit you.
Hola, Gigi. Yeah. Have you ever been to Texas, Gigi?
No, but I did help. There's this one kid I've been fighting for to help. He lived in Texas, him and his dad and mom. But it's non-evil mom, but this kid James that on her hair, his mom tried brainwashing
It
him
wasn't
since
a
he's a girl.
debate.
Fighting for him since 2019, I think. That's the closest thing I do with Texas.
I'm gonna ask my husband's permission. He's probably gonna say no because he does not trust anybody, especially not online. But I'll ask him, okay? And I'll let you know.
But Cesar, how are you today?
I'm doing great. The kids slept through the night. I could not believe it, dude. They slept like 7 hours straight. So I'm so full of energy.
Oh, that's good. What do you think of Lupin over there doing a back flip in the pool?
That was great. He looks good. Sometimes the times that I've seen him online, I don't know if he's drunk or he seems kind of tired or something. So
He
I
sits
had
weird. I think he
yeah.
sits weird. I don't know what it is. He carries himself like he's worse off or something.
Yeah. Like he's got 10
I don't know
kids and
what
he
it
works
is.
3 jobs.
Yeah. I don't know. He's kind of convicting me, man. I gotta.
I like Lupin.
David.
I think Lupin has a genuine heart. I like that.
I don't know. Yeah. I was
I
saying
could be
I don't
wrong.
know to. I was saying I don't know to David.
Oh, what is David saying?
Well, they're just saying you're taking up for men, which women should take up for men. Like they should build them up, but they should also hold them accountable when they act stupid.
You have no idea how many
It
times I've
goes,
been called a pick me because I don't bash men. No, I'm not gonna bash men. I have 3 brothers and they've been the
but
biggest blessings.
but
I'm not
but
bashing men.
but if you had like a guy in your circle, maybe someone younger than you, and you cared about him, you would probably give him advice about stuff to help him be a little more successful.
Of
Not
course.
bashing him, but saying,
Of
"Hey, don't
course.
do this."
Right. No, my brothers are
Girls like when you
brutal.
do this, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, my brothers are brutal with each other, and my brothers are brutal with me. So I had to grow up, and men, especially Mexican men, they call it like it is 1,000%. And
Hmm.
that weakness is not allowed. You can't do that, or they'll just shun you and kick you out of the group. As simple as that.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know what Yoda's talking about. I'm not asking anyone to bash men.
But I do agree, men shouldn't be sending um just money in general. If it's a good cause, yes. Like if Latinay,
Sure.
or I'm not even going to include her name because I don't want her to come after me and stuff. But if a woman is doing a fundraiser for a church or for a charity, heck yeah, I don't see anything wrong with people, even men, sending her money. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, thank you all for coming on.
It.
Oh, sorry.
You got to
Okay.
go.
Yeah,
Thank you,
sorry.
Gigi.
All right.
Bye.
You're welcome.
See ya.
Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Sal. Sorry, I had to shut the show down. Thank you. Are you right, Jess?
Yep.
Okay, thank you for joining. Have
Yep.
a good day.
All right. See ya.
Bye.